Okay, we are live. Welcome, 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 everyone. We're gonna get into some shenanigans here today. Not really. We're just gonna have a good time. Okay.
I have a crop of zucchinis going in the back, just in case you.
Very nice. Maybe I'll plant some more weed.
Yeah, I saw that. So it doesn't yield any seeds though.
No seeds, unfortunately.
Okay, so
Yeah,
How many seeds do you have?
a handful.
Damn, you're gonna like smoke. You're gonna be smoking weed till fucking the shit like fucking. What is it called? The server wipe.
Well,
Like you're literally
maybe.
enough for that.
But also maybe not, because I'm currently just going around putting nugs in everyone's shelters.
Oh, for real. Oh, I better log on then, so my nugs don't get
Yeah,
stolen.
you're my
how
next.
do you
You're my
roll a
next.
joint? Is it
Yeah, just
paper and then?
Yep, paper and nug, and you get 10 joints out of each nug.
That's awesome,
Jesus.
Yeah, we
Christ.
counted, and I had 40 nugs.
Whoa.
So we've got 400 joints worth.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
man. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, now it makes sense that every time I go talk to Bob's in Googlovo that he's like, here, take a couple joints.
That's hilarious.
I'll tell you what though, the plant asset when it's growing, oh, it looks great. It looks great.
Sweet.
Yeah, dude, the flag in front of the leather shop is a pride flag.
You're right. I got that wrong.
So the one in Balota, sorry, remind me, it was just taken down and then you put it back up? Or it was...
Yeah, so the first time it was just gone. So then I replaced it with another one. And then that one, the day Megan and Moo showed up, I was about to tell you that I had found it down, but they arrived, so I got distracted. But it was lowered, it was taken off. The person had left it on the ground.
Yeah, I remember when we met Megan and Moo seeing it on the ground.
Yeah.
Kayla, are you at your spot right now?
Yes, I am.
Do you want to run over to the below the garage? I'm gonna pull the car out. So you can
Oh.
take it for a drive.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, Kayla, before you leave. I'm coming up right now. To your spot.
I'll just roll on over with her because I was gonna drive it down there to the boardwalk.
Oh, nice.
I'll
Okay.
show you guys the car.
Wait, can Ken go or no?
No,
Yeah.
Ken's not allowed. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm more that like it's their room because I don't know who else going.
Oh yeah, if it's just you, Jim, and Ken over there, then it's me, and then we're just gonna drive to the boardwalk. I figured I'd just show them the car. And we can use it to go to the airfield if you guys want.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that'd be great.
But I'm just gonna wait for Ken to wake up.
Kenny boy.
Get that new bread and bud in
And I'm
ya.
gonna put this. I'm gonna put that bud inside of here. Oh,
Jesus. Hi.
Oh, did you guys see this note from PJ? coming
We
here
got
to
a
make a
note.
permanent base, but alas, I see it's already occupied. I hope you make good use of my old house and have good times here. We'll probably come back to say
Oh, I
hi
didn't even
and maybe
notice
even fish
that.
together. Have a good life, PJ the fisherman.
Oh shit! I never saw that note. Not gonna.
Yeah, it's just right outside on the door. Yeah, we met him earlier. He has stopped by the boardwalk and he was looking for the SZPA. I guess he's been kind of,
Oh, he's been away for a while.
yeah. So I guess he used to live here in Ken and Kayla's fisherman shack. So
Oh.
that's neat. Yeah, I pointed him up up towards Castle Zeb. I'm gonna grab a couple pieces of these fish.
Mr.
what's up?
Stark.
Stark, I left you a present in your shelter outside of your house.
Me?
Yeah.
Rick, I have a present for you besides the crossbow.
Jeez, everybody's got presents.
Welcome to New Brena.
Oh my god! I've just woken up.
Lovely bunch of coconuts.
Hi.
Nice. Alright, I'm heading towards Belota. Oh, walked right off the ledge. Might check these cheeky little shacks along the way.
Okay, me and Ken are coming. Or yeah, coming over now.
So if you wanna,
Be with me.
then you gotta get with my
Uh-oh.
friends.
I was thinking
what was I
genie
gonna
in a
say?
bottle, but I could
Well,
not remember the next
equally-
line.
Equally
Honestly, same.
fantastic musical contributions. If we are gonna go over to the airfield, multiple people, then there are a few things in the Bob's garage that I would bring.
Okay.
So, Top, when do you want to do that? Because I'm ready anytime. Oh, actually,
I'm heading out of the garage right now.
okay, I have a crop of zucchini that's going, so maybe we can hang until that comes up.
Yeah, let's cheeky little campfire tripod. Let's
Jim,
I have a couple of those for you, Jim.
oh dude, hook
Jim-
me up. Yes,
Jim, do you have the spray on you for the farm?
I do. Yes,
Okay, because
We're on our
there's no
way.
spray.
we're on our way.
I'll just
Yeah,
be
let's
outside.
haul ass over
I'm
there,
lagging.
guys.
So just keep that in mind.
Oh wait, there's 4 of us. I mean, there's
You're
5 of
good.
us.
I think Stark was gonna run.
It's
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Like, I can walk. It's more the stuff that I have that I don't. There's like a couple of crates and planks and shit like that.
No, I
And the
mean, I
kids
just
in the
want to get
back
over
seat.
there to get the crops situated. Because I've got the disinfectant. That was my
All right,
concern.
Stark, we'll meet you there.
Where you heading?
Camarovo.
Alright.
In
Why is Taco Bell? Oh, I'm so sorry.
You
Why
should be
is-
able to follow the... Nah, just take the road.
Hey, this is an off-road vehicle, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you
Fuck
can
yeah.
follow the railroad tracks just straight there in the since
You
you're in
just
the
want to
Ada.
be careful, okay, when you off-road with an Ada, you just want to watch out for the little, you know, when there's like rock walls, like little stone walls
Oh,
that line
yeah.
roads, that will fuck you up. But pretty much everything else you can roll right over.
Damn, this thing fucking does not go as fast as the Gunter at all.
Dude, the
Nope.
Gunter is on another level than every
Like, that
car
thing gets
in
up
this
and goes
game.
into 70 in second gear.
Dude, seriously. I'm like, bro, I've got to be in like high 3rd gear to be going 70 kilometers an hour.
And that
Yeah,
thing
dude,
goes all the way to 5th gear.
Which in American
It-
speed, like, isn't even that fast.
Americans.
Whoa!
We're drifting out here.
I think the
Jeez
car's slow.
Louise. Top Hat, I think you might need to take a couple of driving lessons from...
I took
Rick.
that turn a little too fast.
What turn?
Trust me, Top
It's a
Hat's
straight
better than
road.
I am at driving.
It was a curve. It was a
Okay,
curve.
okay, I got you. The curve.
Does anybody want a military headset?
I'll take it. That's our turn right there, Top Hat. I'll take it. I like to hang on to those and give them to Steven whenever I run into him.
Did I
Oh.
ever tell you guys the story of when bedtime made me drive?
I think you said you went 5 feet and then stopped or something?
Yeah, because I was literally so fucking scared. So at least
wait.
Top Hat beat me there.
We gotta get you out on the open road.
Yeah.
It'll be fun. You'll see. I was scared too at first, and then I realized, hey, it's a video game. So if I destroy a car, it's not like I destroyed my actual car.
True.
Yeah, losing a Daisy car, you only feel sadness for at most maybe 10 minutes.
Look at this clown
Alright,
car
I'm
full
hopping
of
out.
clowns. You got a zomber on you. I got it.
I'm gonna go take care of the crops. My babies.
You guys
bad
are
boy
lucky I joined the new Brena because Lola almost convinced me to join the clowns
Oh, ho.
because
Whoa.
they're pyromaniacs and so am I.
Well, I mean, we have a pretty good relationship with the clowns. You could join them and still be a
Well,
resident of New Brena.
That's the problem. I personally don't. Okay, I don't like the clown.
These Zuckies are all ready to go.
Really?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that was fast.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're the fastest ones. That one only yielded one.
Do I have to do that to let you guys out, or can you adjust the seat?
No,
No, you can
can
adjust the
adjust it
seat, yeah.
ourselves.
Alright, Ken, you're staying in here.
Ow.
You can still... You can punch through the broken window. Look at this bad boy. Look what I'm rolling around with.
Let's count, Jim, you amass
yeah.
total zucchinis and distribute. I will re-fertilize this farm.
Gotcha. How are we on seeds?
Ian, get
Do I
out. I
need
need
to
that
cultivate
spray
any of these?
Take them all. Oh, fuck. Honestly, I think we don't have any other zucchini seeds, but we have a million seeds of everything else. So I don't know that. I think we should just turn this into food.
Okay.
If you guys talk
'Cause
to
we're rolling with a bunch of people here.
Megan and Moo, you should be able to get a pack of zucchini seeds from them. I gave them like 8 or 9 things of seeds yesterday.
Right.
Also,
Oh,
my frying pan with tomato
Yep.
seeds is still in the back here.
yeah, I'm gonna give you that now
Sweet.
as we get the other stuff out of there. Give us a moment. I'm
Hey, I have a
re-fertilizing.
question.
Yes, ma'am.
Can somebody hold on to these box nails for us because we forgot to put them in our base?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, I'll hold on to them real tight.
I'll put him in a wall. No, I'm keeping
Wait,
him-
who said they're gonna hold on to him?
Us.
Yeah, no,
well,
you're fine. We can hold on to them for you.
I'm at the door.
We're in the back.
I can't wait. Oh yeah, I gotta give you your present.
It's Christmas. Oh, you fucker.
Nice.
Become a meme now.
Yeah,
and I hate
dude.
it.
I love it.
Alright.
There were
Love it.
2 in my
I got
personal
the nails.
storage.
Did you see the
Okay.
other gift that I left you in your personal storage, Rick?
I don't know. I saw two of those.
Were they the ones I gave you yesterday, Jim?
No, I left him something
Oh.
else.
So you guys are planning this shit now. It's not just spur of the moment, but you're collaborating.
Here, Rick, are you going inside?
I was gonna go get the stuff out of the car to put in this car.
Okay, cool. Can you put Ken and Kayla's nails in there
Yeah.
while you're in there? 1 second. Let me put these in here.
Appreciate you guys.
Right here.
I gotta-
There you go.
I gotta disperse a funny picture real quick to everybody.
Actually, I could use a couple of pairs of hands to help me take this stuff out.
I can help you take the stuff out. I just don't want to stick with the code right
Yeah,
now because you know.
Yeah. It's two crates and some.
I got you.
Here, I'll pop open the trunk.
Codes.
Jim, tell me what you think of that screenshot I just sent.
Where'd you post it?
New Brena residence.
Oh, I see. Is that Elijah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Set him up for a good time, you know. Every time somebody's like, "Can we get rid of this blue nurse dress?" I'm like, "No, it's mine."
No, we're keeping that for reasons.
Yeah,
Don't
so
ask what
describe
those reasons are.
Your frying pan is in there. We got 2 stacks of wood in here and 2 crates to bring out. Yeah.
I just jammed the wood into.
Oh.
We got half.
Top Hat's
Yeah, just
over
put it in
here
the crate.
jamming his wood into things.
Whoa.
Saw a roll.
Kids watching the stream, Genesee.
No, they're not. My stream is 18 plus, y'all.
Do you guys
What
know
do you,
that there is a type of grass named Timothy?
Excuse me.
I want to have a look in your trunk for a second here because
Okay.
I believe in being. Oh, you got 2 backup.
Oh wait, do you have that frying
radiators.
pan? Or you need it for
Yeah, I
to
got it,
store
I got
all
it.
that stuff? Or can I use it really quickly to cook these Zucky boys?
Here, I'll give you my
There you go.
cooking pot real quick.
Yeah.
I just gotta empty all my my fucking
Okay.
boiled tomatoes
Got
out
a
of it.
ruined headlight, and we're gonna switch that out for a not ruined headlight. Because I keep headlights. I'm a
Keep
mechanic.
headlights?
Fuck off.
Thank you. I'll bring it right back. I'm just gonna go cook in the leather shop kitchen if anybody wants to hang out.
Just forewarning, those zucchinis will be boiled because there's water in that.
Yeah.
I'm putting you a gas canister in here too, so as soon as you find a blowtorch, you can fix the.
Guys, we can't even cook on this thing.
You can't.
No.
I fixed as much of it as I could earlier. Like the main, like the car itself is badly damaged, but everything else like that I could fix is in decent condition.
Okay. Well,
gonna
my philosophy is always to have a backup of everything in a car, including like a blowtorch and stuff. So if you do crash, you can fix everything before you get going again.
Is anyone here using a Scorpion?
What does that take? 380?
Yeah.
I mean, what condition's it in?
Kayla, get out.
I have a mag for a Scorpion.
Oh. Meh.
Get in the front seat. Oh, no, the driver's
I have
seat.
an unloaded one in my inventory right now.
I'm not driving Top Hat.
There you go.
Down this straight road.
No,
This is your first driving lesson.
no, I'm good. I'll pass.
Come on, Ken, hyper up.
Some people are just natural passengers. It's okay.
Guys, I'm running up to the clinic to cook. Who's this in town?
Probably
Me
Stark.
Oh, okay, cool.
or a zombie. Probably a zombie.
All right.
No, that's me.
We ready to head over there?
Yeah.
Jim, what you saying?
I'm cooking at the clinic right now.
Okay, there's 4 of us anyway. You want to join us on foot after?
Yeah, I can just walk over there. It's no problem.
Get some exercise.
I mean, you know, I probably need it. It's probably best that I walk, you know. My spoiled legs need to relearn.
How are you on gas in this thing right now?
Not very good.
Okay, hang on. There's like a jerry can right here. I wasn't gonna touch it, but it has gas in it.
She had to get off her computer and come to mine just to get me in this damn car.
If anybody comes across any tactical goggles, I need them for my PID. I'll trade for them.
Whoa. Came running up on me. Scared the bejeezies out of me.
Good to go.
What'd I do?
Then you're good, bro. You startled me a little bit is all.
My favorite moment still to this day with Jim is waking up in the shed behind us and scaring the ever-loving shit out of him.
Why can't I light this? Oh, what the heck?
You need kindling.
Thought
Or
I
some-
No, I had a piece of paper. I thought I had put it in there.
Server
But I
Freedom.
didn't.
sleep in 10 minutes.
Ugh. So
Howdy, partner.
let's get.
Hey, slow down, you kids. This is a residential area.
Let's get into the airfield, and I'm gonna need to investigate a little bit to figure out exactly where I want to build. And I think Jim's gonna want to look at that too. So if you
Yes.
guys can help by clearing zombies and keeping an overwatch, that would be super useful. And
Oh,
feel
yeah.
free to take whatever loot is there.
So, I know that there's one decent spot at the airfield if you're looking for like an enclosed space.
Dude, this cauldron spits out some smoke. That's pretty cool.
Nice. There's two that I'm considering. One is one of the smaller barracks, which would be literally a gate, and it would just give us a really small fallback. The other option is the giant hangar.
Yeah,
Which,
that's what
like,
I was
I don't
looking
know.
at.
Yeah, so we can do that. Caden had a good point in that there's
It's a
no
dynamic
real
zone.
loot that spawns in the giant hangar,
Mm.
so it's less of a dick move to lock that off. So
My vote is for the hangar, but I would also like
Yeah.
to see the other location that you're talking about.
I did post a picture of it a while back, and I sent it.
Yeah, maybe if you paid attention once in a while, Jim, you know?
You know, this is an accurate. What's going on here? Yes, this is true. Chances are I actually did see it, and I just don't remember.
That's actually probably what happened.
All right, folks, let's stay frosty from here on out. We're in an airfield after all.
Here, guys, over at Belota.
Yep, we're going to.
Cool, I'm gonna come shoot at you.
Oh
Great.
shit. Caden, are you back?
I've finished work for the day. I'm hopping on.
If
I'm
you want to
here.
drive
Oh, dude.
right into the big hangar, that would probably be a good place to keep the car. We can lock the doors up.
I'm here for 2 hours, and then I gotta take a 3-hour break for D&D, and then I'm back on, ready to kill some reds.
Nice.
Is D&D fun?
Dude, I just saw
Yeah.
a zombie fly.
Yes, it is.
Right in here.
I used to watch my uncle play it, but I've never personally played it.
It's fun as long as you have a good and
Give it a little
inclusive
back up
DM.
there. We're gonna have a lot of these
Okay.
fucking guys.
Wait, I've shot 2 people?
You shot 2 people?
I think my kill count's bugged because I don't remember killing 2 people this life.
Yeah, sometimes they're a little weird like that.
From what I understand, sometimes when you log out next to people that you've been like running with, you take their kill count and vice versa.
Interesting.
Well, I think I was hanging out with Jim last, so I don't think that's true.
Fuck you!
I'm out.
What the fuck?
What, you're known for not killing
I
anybody.
mean, honestly, like I was gonna say, yeah, if you were next to me, if anything, I fucking made your kill count go down.
Are we?
Yeah,
all
we're getting out
doing
here.
You want me to like stay with the car or something like that?
Honestly, just like Top, do you take your spark plug out?
Oh yeah.
Just
I don't know, I
yeah,
haven't
kind
been-
of. Basically, I'm gonna be thinking and trying to plan walls and stuff. So just kind of like watch my back and keep an overwatch and loot the shit out of this. Check all these zombies. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if some of them had stuff.
So did you guys figure out if Eli got shot at from the island earlier today?
No, I jumped on right after and we swept all of Komarovo and the hills above. And we didn't come across anyone. So whoever
Interesting.
shot at him missed and then ran away completely.
What a
So I
bitch.
don't need to stay with the car.
Well, I shot at
Nope.
Ellie and Top Hat once from like really far away with a repeater. Because they were in sus gear. And then ran away when I missed, but that's because they had sniper rifles and I had a repeater and I was 600 meters away.
I don't even remember you doing that.
Well, I don't know if it was
Okay.
you and Kelly, but it was definitely Kelly and someone else.
See this? I'm not sure if you can. I have to figure out how many walls I would need here because this ain't no good, right? This has got to be blocked off. This you can probably, yeah. I think
Guys, we got nap time in 5 minutes.
You got nap time.
Yeah, old man.
Oh, see, look, I got through it.
You all heading down to the
yeah,
airfield?
So I have to see if
Yeah.
it's buildable.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
ahead
truck-
and
trucks and supplies.
Hell yeah, dude.
No, well, so the only thing I'm gonna need at some point is logs, but I have all the tools on me that I need.
Stark, how are you doing, man?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
I'm living. I've done 34 hours work this week and it's a fucking Wednesday.
Jesus Christ. That's insane, bro.
Yeah, well, I was traveling to be fair, so they count
Oh,
that
I
as.
found
Yeah.
both bullets.
How many hours I played Baldur's Gate?
Thanks, Top Hat, for
That was-
throwing that
I'm
exactly
sorry.
at where I'm trying to do my work here.
It was a perfect toss.
So I asked these guys to watch my back, and they're lighting smoke grenades in the airfield.
Okay.
This is why you have me on payroll.
Yeah.
I picked it up, but I don't know where it went.
Them. I'm not lighting smoke grenades.
Top Hat, you're about to be banned from carrying smoke grenades.
Is anyone? Do we have anyone in Camarovo right now?
I think Starks and
I was just heading down the road towards Balota,
Okay.
but if you need help with something, I can run back.
No, I was about to just fuck around and start blasting zombies on the island, but I wanted to know if I was gonna.
Okay, 1, 2.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Give everyone a traumatic experience or not.
What do you think of the drip, Caleb?
Wait, what?
What do you think of the drip?
Oh, yeah, I fuck with it. I was literally telling Ken when we were pulling up, I was like, bro, we're all kind of like decently geared. We all look good as hell.
Ken, was that you shooting, by the way?
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
just
shot one silenced Colt 1911 shot at a zombie in the head.
Thank you for the detailed description.
I'm so proud of him for
Autism.
that, though. Honestly, like that's the kind of information I want whenever someone gives me information. I
Not
want
where
their
they are,
fucking-
but
I
what
want
they
the-
used.
Yeah, what they use, the last 4 digits, their social security number, everything.
Should we start doing like 9 lines here?
Yeah, hell yeah, man.
Hey guys, I found an extra rope if that helps any.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Yeah, if you can get me another small stick, that would be great.
I bet.
Small
I
stick.
also have
Nice.
barbed wire if you guys want to use that on this.
Yeah, I have one set, but it would be great to have a second. This place is a pain in the ass to build. Okay, so this hangar is doable, but it's going to require 3 walls just to block off the excess entrances. And then unfortunately, the big hangar is a bit wider than a single gate, so I have to figure out some kind of wonky design.
You have to do
I
a
guess
gate
it
and a
just- we have
wall,
to
kind
be
of
a-
like the below the garage.
Boys, guess who just found an epoxy?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
There.
I dropped the
What the
stick,
fuck?
barbed wire, and rope.
Server restart
Well,
in 1,
yeah,
folks.
1
I'm
minute.
gonna go to sleep in a closet over here.
Imagine sleeping
Caden, where the fuck did you find an epoxy?
on the prison island.
Oh yeah.
There's no random shack.
The other night I found one on the hood of a fucking car.
Be back in a few.
I used to find them in cars all the time before I knew they were rare. Like I wouldn't even pick them up.
They're rare. There was one in the train station in Camarovo that I grabbed yesterday.
Yeah, people trade like hell for them because they repair like better grade armor vests and stuff.
Could ask for more nails then.
Yeah, like people will definitely trade nails for them.
Oh no, I gave it to Jim this morning for a box of nails.
Oh,
I could finish out.
I'm gonna go for a smoke while the server restarts.
oh shit.
Cache location.
Yeah, something's weird with like my character stats because they're not accurate.
I am back.
Welcome back. So what idiot lost us a 4-dial?
We don't know.
It wasn't
But
me.
Eli already replaced it though.
Oh, that's fucking Eli. Fucking that guy is gold.
He really is. He really is.
It's like you need this obscure rare item. I just found 3.
Dude, someone came and gave us a sea chest with a tent
No,
in it.
I know. I know. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, here's the thing though. I can literally will stuff into existence on this game, and it's creepy. Like one time, I wanted 2 specific items. It was a vest and something else. And I walked in one area. No, it was at the fire station. I wanted 2 things. I got both things I thought of. One was a fire axe, and one was something else.
Well, can I
And,
need you to stop fucking around and start wishing me up some AKs?
It doesn't happen when I'm thinking
back in
about it
2.
happening. It only happens like that sea chest. I literally was thinking about it 10 minutes before he brought it. I was like, man, I haven't seen one forever. Are they only on modded servers or is that an official thing? 10 minutes later, dude's walking with a fucking sea chest.
Alright, I need you to manifest some AKs into existence for me. And also,
Alright, guys. Watch
fuck.
my back.
You
Got
know,
you.
there's a lot of things I haven't seen in forever.
Please periodically also check this tree line and the buildings in Visitovo over there. Just like scope them
Okay.
out.
Anybody want to take bets on if Jim or if Rick gets shot?
I'll take that bet.
He does, but then he wakes back up and he picks up his gun and shoots the fucker right as he's coming towards him.
Thanks, Ken.
All right.
Perfect
I am
opportunity
You guys
to
coming
make
back.
with
Walking
me or
Dead
what?
reference.
I need my backup.
I'm on my way, Rick.
No,
I'm
I know,
coming
these-
with you. That was you who just turned around, right, Rick?
Yeah. So you see that little green semi-cylindrical building up ahead? That's the other option to build that. It's super small, but it would just be like an outpost kind of thing. Oh, I don't have
Good
any
loot
ammo
spawns
in
in
this
there though,
gun.
so people coming to loot the airfield would always be knocking on your door.
Yeah, that's okay though.
Personally, against blocking off loot spawns for like decent.
I
loot,
shot at
because
a zombie and then lagged.
Yeah, we're lagging, so our backup may not be the best.
Fucking zombie just cut me in one hit.
That's
My
just,
suppressed shots.
such is my life. I'm coming in from the west.
I wonder if bayonets affect accuracy in DayZ.
That's a good
Very
question.
good question.
What the fuck?
Yo, Ken, you're getting fucked up. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
I
lagging.
perfectly lined up that shot on the zombie, but then I lagged as I took it.
yeah. Check if you're bleeding when you come back in, because he hit you like 2-3 times before you disappeared.
I'm vibing.
I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah.
Are y'all?
All right, we won't lock this spot off. It was cool. It had ammo in it and this assault backpack, which we can also take now. But yeah, this was gonna be the little spot, but it is really small, and it would really only be for logging in and out of.
Right.
Okay, well, big ass hangar it is. We're gonna
Is there
need some-
anything ever at these sandbags?
Not that I've ever seen.
I don't think so.
Got another assault backpack if anyone wants it.
Right. Okay, so what we need now is logs. So there are logs pretty close to the hangar, so if y'all can back me up, I will cut some down and we can carry them over.
Hell yeah.
Construction project.
I can't believe you're constructing shit tonight.
I mean,
What do you want me to do? I'm not just gonna sit in the fucking
That's
tower.
Fair. It's fair.
oh wait, I think I went too
I
far.
admire your resolve, Rick.
Thank you, sir. That's Stark?
Yeah.
Howdy. Okay, let's identify our closest trees. They are here. I've got an axe.
Hey, that's not bad.
I'm gonna need at least 10 logs, so... Oh, you got an axe
Well,
too,
we got
great.
you.
Man, Belota is way farther than it seems.
If you just go on the diagonal though, it's not so bad.
I'm just
It's like a 5 in a row.
I just don't like walking.
That's not why we buy cars.
What are you walking from, Camarillo?
Yeah. I'm coming up on Daco's place.
How's Daco been? I haven't heard from him in a while.
I think he's been.
He was really sick IRL,
Yeah,
so he
yeah.
was continuing the pilgrimage, but he felt like dog shit all week, so he logged in a couple of times. He went into Gorka. He's done like I think at least 3/4 of it
Oh,
by now.
I made him touch a wall
Yeah.
with Gorka.
Yeah.
I made him go in there. Because he's like, well, no one's here. What do I do? I was like, go touch a wall.
Yeah, that's great. He probably, I don't know if he's done the Order of the Isle yet, and that's going to take some time because it's a pain to get out there and find the spot, but...
God damn, this island is great for 9mm ammo.
So I'm gonna learn from my past mistakes, and I'm gonna start by the parts of this that are more finicky, because I don't want to build a whole fucking base and then find out that
There's
one window I can't block off or some shit.
There's a note on the tree by Daco's place that was left yesterday that just says meow.
Oh, there's been a couple of those. There was one today somewhere else that Eli and I found today too in downtown Komarovo.
What?
Hmm.
Wonder if someone get mad if you just made that into a joint.
Who would be meowing? I wonder.
Some cat.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this? I wanna block
I don't fuck with cats, man. They're mean.
Nah, cats are great.
We have 5 cats and 5 dogs.
Hell yeah.
Your place must smell awesome. How many humans to take care of all of those?
4.
Pretty wild. Get it? Wild. Animal.
Zing. I acknowledge that you made a joke.
This wasn't a very good one.
That's all I seek.
One of the first
Wait.
things Rick told me when we first met was, you know, I just want you to acknowledge that I made a joke. You don't have to laugh. Just acknowledge that I made the joke. And, you know, that's fair.
Couldn't we use the vehicle to pick up multiple logs at a time and then just drive them back?
Yes.
Yeah?
I mean, y'all don't have to do that, obviously. I was just
Hey.
wondering.
Hey,
Fuck, I forgot a
Jim.
shovel.
This is me.
Did you
Somebody have
start?
a shovel?
Jim, did you start building a 5th gate in the prison?
I asked if you needed
No.
construction gear, and you said no.
I know, I forgot.
I was looking
Jim,
at
can
my
you get a
shovel.
Hmm.
Someone started building another gate here.
Interesting. Maybe they're trying to, like, lock themselves in even further?
Does it look like it contributes?
Oh, you know,
what
there,
you
there
were-
was a 5th gate started when we were there.
Oh, was there? Okay, it was just
Yeah.
nighttime, so I didn't see it. Okay, got ya. Why are they
alright.
trying to build another one?
Okay,
Because
okay,
they're
hold on a sec,
crazy.
guys. Does anybody here have a shovel or a field shovel on them?
No. You said you
I
had
don't
all
know.
the tools you needed, so I didn't bring
No, I
anything.
forgot about the shovel. I am sorry. I am an idiot. Now that we've gotten past that, how are we going to get a shovel? Can we drive to go get a shovel? Can someone do that?
Do we have a shovel back?
Somebody does. Yeah, Stark does.
Back in Komi, badly damaged though.
That's all good. Top, would you be okay driving to get a shovel?
Oh my god, there's so many fucking zombies around here.
Top's muted right now, so.
Alright, well, let's loot the whole airfield. Let's see if there's any,
Goodness.
shovels here.
I could run up to the garages in what is it, Visodo? Visibo?
Stovo, yeah. Careful though. It's a crackhead den, although we've uncrackheaded it lately, but
I know. Hopefully it's not the crack time of day.
no.
That's usually at dawn.
Yeah, fuck him up,
beat his
Kayla.
ass. Grab him by the balls, yeah!
Get it? Crack of dawn.
Hilarious.
Yeah, he cut my wiener. I didn't like that.
So this is the place we're talking about dating?
The big hangar, yeah.
Whose gunshot was that?
That was me. Suppressed. I apologize.
I heard that too. That's for me.
There's enough logs.
I
need
sprayed
more logs.
painted my SK green.
I'll get more
It's so
logs.
sexy.
I'm back. Sorry.
Yo, Top, you don't happen to have a shovel on you, do you?
Fix this real
No,
quick.
but there are 2 back at the garage.
How would you feel about going to get one?
No problem.
Thanks, man. I apologize. I forgot.
Here, I'll ride with you, Top Hat. Let me just. I'm desynced, so I gotta relog.
You're good.
Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
take
probably
these
a really.
crates out.
So can you repair
Yeah, you can do that.
tents?
Yeah, duct
Yes,
tape.
duct tape.
Duct tape. Okay.
You have to
Probably a good
repair
idea
like
if we
each panel and flap though individually.
What about crates? Can you repair crates?
I don't
don't know.
think so.
I mean, you can repair walls.
Can
What
you?
about barrels?
Yes.
Barrels, yeah, you need a blowtorch.
Okay.
I did not know that you could repair walls.
Yeah, sure.
With what?
I asked Jim if you could repair walls, and he told me no. Shut the fuck up. You're screwed.
Well,
He was
okay.
wrong.
You're paraphrasing.
No, you just repair them with a building tool. I don't even think it costs anything.
Huh. Okay. I did not know that.
Ken, did you
I
have
have an
that other
extra
rope?
radio. The rope. I was gonna
This will
say
be
I
great
have
for
one.
logs for now. Great. Thank you.
No problem. I was using that game for a second there. Hey y'all, I have a chicken. Anyone have like a stove, a portable stove?
Oh, guys, I have
No, there's
so
a
much
fireplace
zucchini
here.
on me. If anybody's hungry.
There's a fireplace if you go out this side,
Where are you at, Jim?
right here.
I'm logging in right now.
Oh, it's the fire
Because I
state.
want it.
The fireplace out in the open, right?
Yep. It's
Here I
okay.
come. Here I am.
A lovely
I
bunch of
do have an extra rope if it's needed.
That'd be great, yeah. I'll frame out as much of this as I can before they show up with the shovel.
Oh,
We need more logs. I'll go get more.
Hey, could one of y'all bring a firewood back to the fireplace out here?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Sorry, I don't believe in it.
I bet. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
well,
Am I allowed to have an in-game smoke break?
Yeah, bro, just go ahead.
I don't know where I was going. I thought I needed to turn somewhere else. Bitch.
Hypothetical question. If I kill someone while they're swimming in deep water, what happens to their body?
I think they just sink.
Yep, it goes to the ground.
Next update, it should stay up.
That kind of sucks.
It is what it is. It's always been that way ever since Arma 2. Everything goes straight down. Because water's not really, doesn't really exist, or didn't. Water's kind of fake.
Kind of crackpot conspiracy theories have you been watching?
Water's not real, bro.
You can't
Water ain't
own the
real.
water,
Did you want the
man.
firewood? We wanted the firewood. I
Wait.
just dropped it on the ground.
Oh, you did? Shit. Okay, bet.
Yeah.
Excuse says it would be sick if you
That
can
must
wrap
be
people in
right.
barbed wire and throw them in the ocean. Dude, I
Dude,
would
I like
love
this
something
guy.
like that.
This guy knows what's up.
I
Yeah.
just want to watch this so I don't have to close it back up, Jim.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, we've thought about like breaking someone's legs and then pushing them off the dock, you know? I'm not sure if that would work or if they'd be able to swim or
You can swim with broken legs.
can you?
Yeah.
Can you swim with your hands tied, though?
I mean, yeah, if you're a strong enough swimmer.
There's one way to test that theory, Top Hat.
You want your campfire tripods or not?
I need to find one of those fucking workstations. 506 sent me to Coast yesterday and was thinking that would be great RP to spawn in tied up still. That would be cool. I've always wanted something like when you spawn, some sort of
What they
like
send to the coast.
yeah, like how you died is you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Reflected in how you spawn.
Continuity.
Yes, continuity. Thank you.
Who did they send to the coast?
Axe Goose in the chat.
Man, that sucks.
That does suck.
I've honestly never met any 506 guys except for Bobby.
I don't think I've ever met a 506.
Really?
I met a bunch.
You've been lucky.
They raided my base.
Yeah. They held me up one time, and they were like, somebody wearing blue shot at us. And I'm like, okay, it wasn't us. Do you have any other questions?
Hey, Jim.
Yeah?
Do you want to take over driving real quick?
Yeah,
I gotta
absolutely.
respond to a text message.
I got you, dog.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This one.
If I ever see a group of them, I'm probably just smoking them before they get close to me because
If you see them
It sounds
outside
like-
of Lenogorsk, yeah.
it sounds like if
Good
you
luck.
find one of them, like they'll
They run as a group.
they won't. Yeah, they won't like try to fight you, but like if you run into a pack of them, they'll try to jump you, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well, they're not gonna, basically the way that they play it is that it's like they consider the security of their group to be the most important thing. So they'll hold you up to figure out who you are to make sure that they're safe. But it equates to a huge lack of respect to everybody else because it's like, it doesn't matter who you are. You get 4 people pointing guns in your face, essentially.
Yeah, like if
And
there's
I
4
hate that
dudes
shit.
moving around with guns, they're getting shot. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be an interesting test, like the first time they actually decide to come through New Brena, because they tend to never put their guns away.
Yeah.
So it's like, we'll
I
find out.
I found Bobby when that was like first became a rule, and like he came through New Brena, and I was like, hey, fucking put your gun away, and he complied.
Okay,
Nice.
But any other ones, like, I mean, like I wouldn't usually give them that grace now because it's a well-known rule. It's posted all across our border. Like,
Yeah. No, and I mean, like another group that rarely puts their guns away when they're all together is DC. But they came through, and they were like, the first time they came to New Brena en masse was for the leather event, and they were completely respectful of all our
Yeah.
rules. They didn't do anything fucked up. So I think a lot of people, if you tell them in advance, they will comply. But I guess we'll find out with 506. Thank you guys for doing that.
To be honest, during the grand opening event, the only people that I had to tell more than once, like, hey guys, put your guns away or leave the boardwalk, was fucking Lost Legion. Which, to be fair, somebody shot Fryer, so I get it, but...
yeah, they were kind of helping me with security, which was nice after that. But
Do you want me to carry this assault backpack? Because I have room for it.
Oh!
Whatever you want, kiddo. Alright, that works good.
This, okay, that doesn't open.
Nope, I don't like this at all because you'll still be able to see through this crack. So I'm gonna overlap them instead.
What are we gonna do about this one? Just gate it off?
Yep.
Do we need metal wire right now?
We have several, but it never hurts.
That hurts my soul
Why?
because it's weight.
We should have enough planks here to do both of these now.
Yep. I'm probably gonna run out of nails. I didn't realize how many walls I was gonna have to build, but I brought.
I
99.
can. I've got a stack at 99 at the row.
Okay. Well, yeah. Let's wait and see where we get with it. This is gonna have to be
I have 3 on me I could lend you.
Ideally, if we're able to get
greenhouse. Nice.
But I
this all
charge
set
with
up
interest.
and locked, do you guys have a lock for this?
We will. I'm not gonna lock it, and I didn't bring all of that. So I
Gotcha.
tend to build in stages. I didn't realize how many people would be backing me up. Normally, I don't bring everything with me because if I get killed in the middle of it, I don't want to lose all the shit.
That's
And
fair.
I didn't realize I was gonna have like an army
Well,
protecting me.
it's Warboy Wednesday. We roll deep, eh?
Yeah.
We have no. We really should. Yeah, we have to be ready for that shit.
Will tear gas kill a man?
No.
I don't know. Let's try it. Oh yeah, that's nice.
Did I fuck this up? Yes, I fucked this up.
Let me get this.
Let's have a
It's a
competition.
gate kit.
My
Take
song is
that.
definitely better.
Don't make it a gate though, eh?
Yeah, I
Just
know.
Fence
I'm gonna
the
make it a
door,
wall.
fence it off.
Gonna turn it into a fence kit.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, serious. Next of wrath?
You said they had a shit ton of
Yeah.
food on them.
I do.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Great. I'm gonna come hunt you down.
No.
Hey, breakdancing crew. Keep a fucking eye on the trees and shit, please. If I get shot while you guys are doing pirouettes in the corner, I'm not gonna be happy.
You'll notice
I'm watching.
a performance degradation in the last week. I feel like my frames aren't as high as they used to be. Maybe it's just because I updated drivers for Baldur's Gate.
I mean, it definitely, you know, it depends on where you're at.
Yeah.
Like,
That's why we're working on reducing the total number of builded thing, like reducing anything that's excess that's useless.
Mhm.
Is that why we're getting rid of Jim? I'm kidding. I love you, Jim.
aw. I can be a bit excessive.
Some might even say extra.
Yeah, my girlfriend says that.
I'm not sure that's the badge of honor you wear it as, but respect.
It is, Caden. It is. What are you building, Rick?
Last wall out here. Because you can
Feel
get
like-
through that window.
I feel like that'd be a
Oh.
good name for a movie. The Last Wall. Sounds ominous.
It does sound a bit ominous. This is quite a lot of walls to secure
Yep.
this.
Yeah, you're
And you get
the one who wanted to fucking do this one.
He said, "What? Choices have consequences."
What?
Imagine
What?
that.
I just realized I was still deafened. Hi guys.
Hello.
Out. Rick called you a dumbass while you were gone.
Another one?
Another
Bro.
one.
You want to leave the window open?
I am.
Can you get
seizing
in
the
through
beat.
here? You can't get in through this window.
Yes. All you need is
Oh.
if somebody boosts you from the other side, you can jiggle through those windows. I tried them all.
Jim said, and another one.
This is very quickly turning into a very expensive build.
Look, Jim, you can have security, or you can have nails, but you can't have both.
There's also a window right here that we should probably cover.
Yeah,
Which one's that?
over here
One
in the
I'm standing in
corner.
front of.
Ah, fuck me. I didn't even notice that. Yes, we should.
Dark, I need you to move your feet.
Beep beep
Oh,
beep beep beep.
these missing things, right?
So, what? I'm having second thoughts about this base.
Well, it's a little fucking late.
We
I
haven't
think. I
spent
don't know,
any
I'm not
nails.
there. Oh, okay.
What'd you say?
Don't worry, we've got two full stacks of nails. We'll be fine.
We've got more than that. Back at base.
Well, what are we using this for again?
Playing Daisy.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
pretend like that's the answer to your question, and it's gonna make me a lot more happy.
All right, we need more logs.
I'll go get some in a second.
It's hammer time.
Hey, there's a large group of guys in red at the boardwalk.
Oh, there's not.
For real?
No, not actually.
God damn it.
I'm just testing the response to it, and I'm not satisfied.
Well,
I
don't
was
cry
about to be like,
wolf.
Where's Red again? What group is that?
The communists.
Oh my goodness.
Darkest midnight, and I was expecting like a emboldened, I'm on my way, but instead I got, wait, for real?
I'm on my fucking way if it's real.
All right, I've got like 9 logs over here that we need to.
Where?
To be honest, I'd be really surprised if Dam came to New Brena and didn't hit this place first.
What?
You see me, Jim?
The airfield.
Over here?
Oh.
I don't know where they are. Oh, I see you.
The logs are over here.
Has anyone been out to Kaminka recently?
No.
No.
Not today.
Check it out for a convoy spawn or something.
Yeah, no.
Eli was there this morning.
I was thinking about maybe doing a run down to the West End military camp.
If you want to go, I don't know if you're at Belota, but
I am. Also, you know, to look for car parts since we're out there. Last time I was out there, lots of wheels, doors, trunks.
Yeah.
Oh, did you find a car?
Yeah, I bought a car from the syndicate this morning.
Oh, nice. Hey, I'm gonna fucking have some strong words for them because they knew I was buying a car.
I think it was more just, the opportunity presented itself.
Well, I know, but I'm still gonna go fucking heckle them for it.
Yeah.
I know where they keep their cars.
Jim,
If you want to,
this is gonna
go.
sound really stupid, Jim, but can you come over here and lie on the floor?
If you want to go have a look at some point, Caden.
Like behind,
Back
like
up,
in front of
back
the
up.
window?
Back up.
No, I'll just give them
There we
strong words and they'll be inclined to give me
Thank you.
stuff.
I literally have to stand on you in order to build this wall.
They should add a
That's
custom animation to attacks holding a fish. You should be able to use a fish as a melee weapon.
Slap.
It should do like
its own
extra
sound
damage.
effect.
Yeah, custom fish sound effect.
The pan should have a frying pan sound effect for whopping someone.
Oh my god.
All right, that's good for. Oh, actually, no, stay there. Stay there.
I honestly want to put
This
that
is
in
what I've been
CC
reduced to.
suggestions and see how much
Thank
fucking
you.
hate I get.
Do it, Caden.
Go for it.
Did you need me to move, or do you need me to stay?
No, no, you're good. You're good. You can move
Okay.
now. Thank you.
I think
I'm gonna.
quite
We're
like
gonna have
it
to
down
do it
here.
again later when we bring up all the nails, but. Wait, what?
Actually need to step away for just one quick moment. I'll be right back.
Fit
We need more logs
helicards in
still.
here.
Do we need
I
more
think, we might
logs
be,
still?
I think we might be good on logs.
I think
It's all just
so.
planks now.
Today I learned dogs can have periods.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, I don't. I
Um,
found that out, and I don't really.
It's not that it's that they can. It's that they do.
Yeah, they do.
That's why you get your dog spayed.
So I have to hit her in her privates with a spade.
That's not. No.
Oh,
That's-
okay, okay.
It's a little bit excessive.
I was about
Just,
to
you
say,
know. You just take away their reproductive rights.
yeah, because we're better than.
Jesus.
Shit. This
Please tell me
fucking window
Kayla at least already knew about that.
I was the one who told him.
Okay, thank God.
It's because this morning my dog threw up and I was not sure why, and she's just been kind of acting a little different, and then she just jumped up and came over to me, and I looked over like where she's normally laying, and there's like a little spot of blood, so I kind of figured she's starting her first heat today.
I feel like dogs are. I mean, you got to deal with them bleeding, but I feel like they're easier to deal with in heat than cats. My cats just
Oh, for
wouldn't
sure.
shut the fuck up when they went into heat.
Dude, I know.
Fucking 8 cats.
I love cats.
You ate cats?
You eat
Hate
cats? Which is it? Come on.
I mean, I'd eat a cat. I'd eat anything once except probably like human meat because I know what it tastes like.
Hey,
Who
Kayla, could you
needs-
get out of that corner for a sec? I just want to see if I can. If there's a better way I can wall this off.
who needs food?
I can eat. Not
Jump
really.
Rick?
If you can't identify Rick by his obnoxious black cowboy hat,
Where did
I
you
have bad
go?
memory.
I'm getting pretty good at trying to remember who everybody is.
Oh yeah? What's
I'm gonna
my
get
name?
this at some point.
Top hat.
I have that glow stick.
Man, we need like top hat. Do you
want
have
my
like a
glow
little
stick?
brother or sister or something?
Yeah, I do.
You should
I
get
have a
them
little
into this
brother.
game, or actually, maybe you could just like a partner, like a
Hey,
romantic
I thought you were
partner, and then
reserving that glow stick for me.
they could be bottom hat.
Nah, I'm
Mm.
just kidding.
all right, thanks. I'm gonna kill myself, Rick.
I need the glow stick, Kayla. Glow stick.
But I like my glow stick.
Don't give
But
it
I
to
need
him.
to give it to Rick.
I know.
But I like my glow stick.
Yeah,
You
but
gotta
don't you
ruin
like
it
Rick?
first and then give it to me, and I'll slip it in his tent for you.
I've got a GPS for you. Trade?
I'm pretty decent at navigation. I like my glow stick.
Wait, what? No, dummy. This doesn't work. How are we gonna do this shit? This corner window is a real motherfucker. This game, man, could really use destroyable assets or movable assets like boxes like this. Like the fact that these boxes are here and I can't get them out of the way is making my life very difficult right now.
Wouldn't it work to just gate right or wall right here? Is it not big enough?
Well, yes, but then that's what I was about to do. I was gonna lock this off like this, but then someone could just come through this door and be inside the wall, right? So then that means I have to wall this fucking thing off too.
We just lock the door.
Okay, I'm back.
That doesn't, yeah. Hey Jim, I have to make 2 more walls.
For
I'll get
fuck's
the
sake,
logs.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Are you streaming right now, Jim?
I am.
Okay.
Oh my god. I might have to go and hang out with Caden, because the amount of walls that y'all are building is gonna give me a heart attack.
Well, I mean, it's still gonna be less than the boardwalk.
Yeah,
It's
but
just we're
we
doing it all
use
in
the
one shot.
boardwalk.
We will use this. I have ideas. We'll bring it to the council. But I think
Okay.
I have a good idea.
I mean, that's my biggest concern, is that we're investing so much into this place right now, and I mean, that's why I asked earlier, like, what is our plan for this? Because
The
What is
war
the plan for
room.
I hope it's a good plan.
Like if we just put some storage here, I'll be more than happy to like supply runs out of Cherno and Visidovo. We can just
kind of
supply
what I was
here,
thinking. Yeah.
and then
We can-
instead of
yeah,
having to run
yeah.
from Comey,
We can put that big tent in here that we don't have room for.
That's why I picked it over the barracks. Was you can set up the big tent.
Guys, I'm
I did that
gonna need
large tent. We found it the same day that
4
we went
more
and picked
logs.
up Stark.
Thanks, buddy. You can put it right here.
2 large tents in one day, dude. Somebody got raided and their shit got fucked up.
I honestly, I also think that the more spots we have where the community stuff is divided between different areas,
Less
Yeah.
lag.
dude, if you, well, less lag, yeah, but also if somebody says, I want to fucking raid New Brena, okay,
Which spot?
pick a spot. You know what I mean? Like, you hit one of them, there's no way you're gonna hit all of them. So
Pick
we
a
just help
door,
each
any
other.
door.
Exactly, right?
What's behind door number 4? Is it door number 5?
Like, you know, we lost a bunch of vehicles, but there was a point where we had like 4 cars at the same time in one spot, and it was like, wow, if we got raided, we lost all that. But
Yeah.
that seems dumb, you know?
I'll probably keep this Ada over here, honestly, if there's space for it.
No, Top Hat. There's not enough space in this giant warehouse for that Ada.
Hey, where are you at? Where are you at, Jim?
Hey, I know a great place
Clark,
you
you
can
can bring
park
this over
that
here.
Ada.
You guys can bring
Yeah,
those
Jim,
logs
I can
over to
take
this
care.
end, please.
got
I
plants
need
for
1
that.
on the ground there and 2 inside the building.
I have a lovely garage that has never held a vehicle.
Where do you
Oh,
want this?
sorry, when I meant inside, through this small door
Oh,
here.
sorry. Rude.
I had to continue the trend. Hey man, Caden, this Ada is like a community car. That's kind of what it's gonna be used for. I told Rick he can use it to teach Kayla and Ken how to drive. Pretty much.
Caden wants his
I give
own
it
car.
a week tops that it exists.
That's fine. It's already in like badly damaged condition. So
If I drive it, it will go missing the same day.
hey, maybe you're not allowed to drive it on your.
To be fair,
Dude.
Caden, when you got your car, I mean, we went back and forth like 3 different times, you know?
That's true.
So, I mean,
Jim
yeah, it
and I
was
have
only
pretty
one
good
day,
track
but...
record with cars.
Oh god, knock on wood, please, for the love of God. Why would you say that? You jinxed us now.
I pretty much knew I was gonna die when I went out with mine, though. Like, I
I
was
feel
like, are you sure?
I feel like the worst thing that can happen to us, Jim, driving has already happened.
Yeah, what,
It can happen
you
again.
have an out-of-body experience, and I'm like, hey bro,
dude.
are you gonna shift up? Hey bro,
I
are
just
you gonna
lost
turn off
internet
the road?
connection while driving. Like, careened off the road. Poor Jim, he's suddenly alone in the car with a driver who's just has his foot on the gas.
All of a sudden, I just hear the car going. And I was
And we
like,
still
bro,
managed
you want to
to
shift
recover
up?
that thing.
Dude, you want to shift up? And then, blow, into a tree.
Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. How am I gonna get out of here?
But what scared you more, that or the time we did a full 360 going like 60 miles an hour by Cherno?
Probably the latter, seeing as how I lived through it.
Are you gonna be stuck?
Yeah, well, this is what I'm thinking, is that if I build this the way that I want to, I don't know if I'll be able to get out from between the walls when I'm done.
Can you not go through this door?
Yes, but I'm gonna build a wall here, right?
Another
And
one?
if I build,
Another
Jim.
one.
What's wrong with
Jim.
this wall?
look
I'm
what-
just gonna
where you
trust
passed.
you. I'm just gonna trust you.
No, but I want you to. I want you to understand.
Okay,
I build a wall here.
right.
Okay, great. So somebody wants to access this window, they just go inside the building and they go here.
Well, then what's the point of
they-
this wall? For the...
Are you fucking
outside.
serious? Because if that's not
Right.
here, we wall this off.
This
then
is...
somebody just
oh
walks
my
up to the window from
God,
outside.
This is so expensive. It's gonna be worth it.
you're-
It's gonna be worth it.
You're
If you-
stressing me out.
I'm stressed out. This is a lot
If
of
we
walls.
don't use it, we lose it. Better to have it built than have them sitting in a box somewhere.
This is a big project. This is a very large project.
Well, good thing you got a lot of hands on duty today.
Yeah.
Yeah, gang, gang.
I don't even know.
Whoever raised my flag in the absence of me, I appreciate you.
That was me, bro.
You're my fucking hero, Rick.
Raise the flag when you're ready for a little more ponchos.
Jim, can I pick your ear for a moment?
Yeah.
I like that you two are matching. That's cool. But so what exactly, like, do I gotta accomplish to get one of those fancy blue armbands?
Yeah, so we've been talking about it internally. We've been reviewing it as to you know, whether or not we are accepting people at the moment. I think that right now the vote is leaning towards accepting you on as a recruit. So yeah, basically what would happen is you would run with us as a recruit for about a week or so. Allow you know, all 4 of the council members to sort of get a good idea of, you know, where your head's at, where our heads are at, make sure that everything is in alignment, and you know, from there, you know, if everything is amicable, we'll offer you full membership before you know it.
All right. Fuck yeah, dude.
So if that is something that you're 100% interested in taking that route, I can go ahead and present that to the council, that you definitely are interested in joining the Boys of Brena. And
Yes,
we'll
I am.
You are. Okay, cool. Well, I'll go ahead and present that to the council. I know, like I said, we've been discussing it briefly internally, because I know you had expressed some interest, but we weren't sure which way you were leaning. But yeah, I think I'll go ahead and present that to them, and we'll talk about it, and we'll have an answer for you probably, I would say, no later than same time tomorrow.
Hell yeah, dude.
More than likely, we'll have an answer
wait.
for you by the end of the day.
Sweet.
Yeah, man.
Did you hear that gunshot, by the way?
I did not. Was that a gunshot?
It was pretty far away. It sounded like from one of the 2, like, apartment building places.
Interesting. Hmm.
Well,
All right.
I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I think
Thank you
we've got...
Thank you for letting me pick your ear.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll go ahead and present that to them right now.
Sweet. Did any of you guys hear
Not
that
anything that has to
gunshot
do
like
with this, though.
30 seconds ago?
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. It's
You
probably
believe in
faster
guns?
to- Believe in guns? What are you talking about?
You believe in guns?
Believe
Guns aren't
in them?
real.
Guns aren't real, dude.
Okay.
What's this
Yeah,
fucking
you were
idiot?
right. You were right, Stark. Fucking genius, man. Stark
dude.
was right.
What do you expect? It's Tony Stark.
I was gonna
I'm
say.
a handyman. I have handy solutions.
Tony Stank.
No, not stank.
All right, so let's see if we're gonna do this like this.
I've gotten shark before. Do we need more logs for boards?
We will, yeah.
I've got 10 boards right here.
So count them out. I think it takes
Takes like 8, I thought.
16 per wall completely, right?
Yeah, 8 to do the fucking border, and then another 8 to do the whole thing.
Mhm.
This one's finicky.
Okay, so I have to completely do this one that I'm looking at first.
Do we have an oven inside the boardwalk?
We do. You've never
Do you-
cooked there?
Do you know if it has fuel?
I don't.
I don't
It
think
might
it.
have. Yeah, actually, yeah, it has a little bit.
Oh,
It has
hell
a little
yeah.
bit.
I got a lot of chicken steaks I need to cook. Because I'm a hungry boy and I've got some hunting to do tonight.
Oh, I was gonna say, Rick, if you just build it, or no, I see the way you put it together. Never mind.
Hey, why is there a cooking kettle sitting out here?
Oh, that's top hats. I meant.
No.
I meant
It's got water in it.
by.
Yeah.
I probably forgot that on the ground. It's my bad.
Well, I'm gonna use it to cook.
Good.
And you're not gonna stop me.
No one can stop me. I'm gonna use it to cook.
Guys, Rick's trapping me inside. Help!
That's your initiation, top hat.
Also, I have extra pliers if anybody needs.
That'll be good for the gate because there's barbed wire on it.
God damn it. And firewood.
Gonna take the planks from the wall.
All right.
Be good. Guys, tomorrow or Thursday, latest Thursday,
Tomorrow is
Tomorrow is
Boys
Thursday.
Thursday.
of Brena should be
Yes.
recognized as an official faction according to the Doug rules.
Did we?
Oh,
so
yeah.
we officially got it?
Well, I don't know about the territory, but the question of the territory was, were we eligible, because we need to be a tier 1 faction,
Right.
but they haven't finalized the territory, so if they wait till tomorrow, we're going to be a faction, so if they're voting on it, it becomes a moot. Like we claimed it
Surely
before
they'll
we
take
were
that
tier
into
1.
consideration.
I think so. Yeah.
I think the mods are very reasonable about stuff like that. I feel like I've heard of them doing stuff like that before, you know.
We're gonna get an all new manner of crackheads around here.
Oh yeah.
That's good. We have too much ammo.
I need some target practice.
You know, you can parkour up onto the clinic roof. It's a good vantage point for holding down the crossroads.
Yeah.
That's great, yeah.
Have you seen my apartment start?
I mean, no, because there's a door in the front, so I can't
That's
open
fair.
it and get
I
inside.
didn't know if I'd ever let you in there before or anything. Remind me to sometime.
Or I can just let myself in.
Yeah.
You can try.
Yeah, put that in
I'll
there. I
toss
think
a bunch
that
of these
should
in
be
here.
good.
Are we good on wood, or do we need one more set of
Dude,
logs?
we're gonna need more wood for
So
sure.
much more. Should we get
But
the truck?
I'm gonna run out of what?
I feel like this might be a job for the truck.
Yeah,
I don't
mean,
think today's the day for the truck.
Yeah.
I mean,
Good
if you
idea.
just bring the vehicle over, I can chop a bunch of trees. We can load them up in half the time.
that is a good. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Absolutely.
Because
true.
we're running these
I
logs
will need
over
to
one
go
time.
get more nails to finish this.
Everybody watch out.
All right, everyone here, listen to what I'm saying, okay? This window that is going to be locked off with a little inner triangular fucking thing of walls, if you ever go in there because you think it would be funny, you'll probably be trapped and you'll probably have to F11. Let's just be clear about that now.
Wait, can you repeat what you just said?
Nope.
Sorry, what? I spaced out.
That will be the trap for people trying to break in, and then they will have to F11.
Yep.
Alternatively, it can also be a jail cell for anyone who would like to fuck around and find out.
Correct.
Makes sense.
Okay, so now I am out of nails. I have 5 left. So I need another probably
I'll
like
lend you
200. Actually, if you have 3 right now, that'd be great, because I think it may allow me to make 1 wall section. Oh, you are lagging the fuck out.
Well, what the
Or am
hell's
I
happening
lagging?
here?
Trans-dimensional experience of some kind.
Dude, if I feel like there's like speed lines coming off of him right now. Like mid full sprint, you know?
How many logs can this bad boy fit?
6.
Oh,
Sick. There's a couple more on the ground.
I'm coming back, boys. I just logged off because it was too laggy.
I'm probably gonna have to do the same. Not gonna.
Here you go, last one.
are you frozen right now, Kayla?
I'll send it. Let me in, let me in.
Hey, what the fuck?
I need it. I need it.
Oh, do you?
Look at my shoes.
Those are... Do those shoes take leather kits?
All shoes do.
Oh, interesting. I would have thought
You
that...
could run a shoe repair shop.
I mean,
Cobbler.
that's one of the, you know, services we offer. Oh, God.
Oh. You okay?
I did that
Second
earlier.
time
It's fun.
You fucking
Wait for the
scraped
band.
your knee again.
Oh, no.
I just lagged really bad.
I can keep making planks and putting them in if someone is willing to bring Jim to go get
Yeah.
like a couple hundred nails from our base.
Come on, Jim.
Couple hundred?
Yeah, go get
Oh,
200.
God.
Please.
Oh,
Nails.
jeez.
Yeah, here we
Do
go.
we need that many?
Yes.
Are
Come
you
on.
sure?
Nails. Nails.
No, but
Nails? Did somebody say box nails?
Nails. Nails. I've got nails right here.
thanks, buddy. Hang on, I'm right
Whoa!
behind the. I was bent
Jesus
down behind the car.
Christ.
I was like, he's gonna run me over.
Oh
like
my
a
God.
I
20-year-old
went
in
forward. I
a-
went
Did we
forward.
unload all the logs?
That was almost a disaster. Top Hat, would you like me to drive?
No, I've got it.
Okay, are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay. I'm putting my life in your hands right now.
Thank you.
Me and Ken are still pretty laggy.
It's an interesting route that you take, Top
Why do we have
Hat.
another fucking tent?
That's the one
Because
that's
Eli?
going over here. Yeah, because Eli.
Yeah, dude. A military train on the other side of Camarovo. Or Kamenka, sorry.
It's just full of shit.
I know. He just puts everything. That's why we have to stop having storage. Because if there's storage, Eli fills it with stuff.
Yeah, but
And,
good
like,
stuff.
No, not necessarily. There are hats and masks. And I was literally saying to him, in front of him, I'm like, yeah, man, he was like, yeah, we totally have to get the storage under control. Meanwhile, he's putting cowboy hats and tents, and I'm like, Jesus fuck.
Bro, the VSS, what the fuck?
Oh, I gave him that.
Oh.
We
Oh,
need to
it's
get into a
beautiful.
war, guys. We need bad people to attack us because
Oh, I
Don't
don't.
say that.
Yeah.
Or
It's
we
been
could
obvious
attack
who
the
it
bad
was.
people.
That
no,
shot
we
you
will.
guys
Yeah, we will.
in the Ada.
There's
You
two
know.
fucking what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have 3 Bob's Council of people here. Do you want me to just say what my idea is for this, and then we can see what everybody thinks?
Sure, why not? Just remember that I am live.
Sure. Yeah. No, it's nothing crazy. Basically, we have our faction base, and there's no point in making it bigger or whatever.
Mhm.
And there's already the Belota garage, which is sort of shared for various reasons. Since a lot of our residents have roles that they're using houses that have limited storage, like basically enough storage for their own task, but maybe not for other stuff they might want. What if we made this into a shared community storage? Everybody can put their own corner, put a thing up, and that way the reason I think that's good is that it would have us all going in and out of the airfield often, which is important to sustain our claim.
Yeah.
So if everybody's like, oh shit, I have something that I need to put in the airfield hangar, right? Then that's where they go, and then people will be logging in and out of here more often, et cetera, et cetera. That's
So
my
I'm gonna
idea.
rephrase what you're saying, and you tell me how close I am.
Mhm.
We feed the poor people.
What?
Yeah.
When you guys drive up with a car?
Yeah, this is me and Top Hat.
What do you mean?
That's pretty much how I understood what you were saying. Is we give poor
Rick,
people.
I think that is a wonderful idea.
That provides a perfect spot too, because then the community car can stay there and people can.
Yes,
do
I
what
think
they
that
wish.
is a
As long,
wonderful idea.
the
Rick,
one
do you
thing,
need me to
I
bring
think it's a
wire?
good idea too.
the one thing,
Nope, I don't need wire.
the one thing with the car is just like if you're gonna take it out, say something in the chat at least. That way people know.
100%.
Aiden, when you say to feeding the poor, you mean basically giving stuff to the community?
Right. It doesn't matter how you phrase it.
Is that a good thing in your eyes or a bad thing?
I mean, it's not coming out of my paycheck, so.
Dude,
You get a
don't
paycheck?
get me started, because this is a lot of fucking nails that we're investing into a building that we're using to feed the poor. Again, like, I love you
I was
guys. I
gonna
love everyone. I want everyone to be armed and
Feel
Ugh.
dangerous.
Here, I'll throw something
This
out there,
just
'cause I think
stresses
this
me
is
out.
Also Rick's
Caden, are you inside?
Yeah, I am.
Why is this lock on the
Think we're-
ground?
What, the inside one?
Mm-hmm.
Because I was inside?
Caden.
I think the best part about
Oh, did
this
you not
new
see
spot
Rick's message?
is that it decentralizes
I'm
the loot.
responsible.
Yeah.
If you're
You have to
inside,
put the-
we gotta lock
you're
it
not
or
just-
put the lock in your inventory. That's our new rule. It's Rick's new rule. Don't shoot the messenger.
You're telling him to shoot Rick?
You have everything you need.
Are you coming out?
I mean, I'm gonna go with you guys to the airfield.
Okay, cool. Oh, goodness. Alright, here we go. Here comes
So
all
Top
this
Hat was trying to
fucking...
say something,
Sorry.
and I would like to hear it.
Oh, I was just gonna say that I think it's a really good idea what we're doing over at the airfield because it decentralizes a lot of the loot, and like you said, it makes it so that they have to pick a target if we do get attacked. Like,
Yeah.
which base are you gonna choose? You know what I mean? So it kind of it also works as like deflection for that type of shit. I feel.
Look at your beard, Caden. Look at that.
What about my beard?
It's coming in.
You guys check this shit out. You ever see this? You can place crates on shelves.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's sexy. Yeah, put it on the shelf. Nice.
You put your face like right next to me when you got in that seat, dude.
Oh, there's food in this.
Yeah. A lot of food, too.
Yeah, I see that. Nothing like some boiled zucchini to get a man's blood up for building walls.
Couple of BZs. No? Alright.
BZs?
Boiled zucchinis.
Brena zucchinis.
Boiled Brena zucchinis. Couple of BBZs.
That'd be a really funny
That's-
role play if anytime any of us interacts with someone from outside of the
Who's
community,
this?
we call everything a Brena
Who's
whatever.
that?
Who is
It's like,
that?
hey, you have a Brena hammer?
Top Hat, should we
You
go
have
see
a
who that
Brena
was?
nail?
That
Oh,
was no
should
one
we?
here.
Yeah, there's no
Here,
one.
there's two of them actually. Shit, stop.
Yeah,
Oh, it's-
stop.
gonna
I want
hop
to. I
out.
want to go see who that was.
I'll go with Jim.
I'm gonna drop
There's
the
people?
nails in the car.
Okay. Sorry, I have like a one-track mind.
You're going into the house.
Yeah, Top Hat, you go ahead and head back to the airfield. Me and Caden are gonna go handle this.
I'm gonna go
I
ahead.
think
And
it looked like Moo and Moo, but I'm not sure.
Moo and Megan?
Yeah. Sorry, they introduced themselves to me originally as both Moo.
Oh, how cute.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Hello.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello.
Hello.
I'd have gone back to Camarovo.
Well, they
They ran
kind of.
back into this house.
Well, they're not in there. I mean, they can't have gone too far.
You checked the top floor?
Yeah. Hello?
Hello?
Who goes there?
Moo.
Are you here in the
Where's this
PA house?
thing? Yeah.
Okay. Moo, it's Jim. I'm coming up.
Hey. Hello.
What, Moo, where'd you go?
Oh, it was Moo? Are you sure of it?
It was.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Well, who's the other person with you?
Megan's right over there.
Oh, seems like she's over here with a friend.
She's delivering a book.
I think I've met you guys before.
Oh,
Hi.
Yeah, Moo, Megan, this is Caden. Caden, this is Moo and Megan.
Yeah, nice.
nice to meet you.
Yeah, we saw you guys
Yeah.
when we were passing on the road. We wanted to make sure it was you guys. Nice. Well, what are y'all getting
Nice to
into?
meet you too.
I'm gonna check it out, see what's going on.
Nice, nice.
See any drama?
Yeah, nothing so
Everyone's
far.
down at Belota right now.
Yeah.
Is there another armband for her?
I don't know.
I got one in my garage.
Do you?
Come
One
here,
of
I
the
got
light
in my
blue
garage,
ones?
champ. Yeah,
Okay, cool. Here, I'll take care of
me
him.
here, zombie.
Whoa! They're coming after
Kill me
you.
with a fucking sledgehammer. Hey, come here. There's one in here for you, I think. Yeah, there is. In the tent.
Now you're our prisoners. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you guys.
Oh, I lure him into my shed.
Just like, I wonder how many people are just asleep in there.
Right. Yeah,
If you guys need
Caden.
water bottles, there's some in that tent in the middle of town.
We're good. We have a couple at this point. We're just seeing. We haven't been over here on this side for a while.
I live right here in this building here.
Rad. We're over in. I don't know if you've been over below to across the water pump.
Not since you guys moved in. I've been away on business.
Love business. Let's see it. Put it on.
Hold on, it's been a little difficult. Not having a stroke, guys. Don't worry.
That's all right.
It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Well, maybe Jim, but not me.
Well, it definitely happens to me. Look at that. Now that
Whoa.
is a handsome armband, if I don't say so
That is
myself.
a surefire way to not get shot by me.
That, yes. Well, not always.
A lady.
If you're...
There was a lady named Mary, I think, and she was in our town, kind of like passing through. She said she's never seen anyone before.
Her name was
So I
what,
thought
sorry?
that was a little weird. Mary.
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 Interesting.
Have a little lamb.
Did she have a little lamb?
Did she have a little lamb? No, she didn't. She seemed well set up, at least.
Well set up.
Just
What do you mean by
coming by.
that? What do you mean by that?
Like she had plenty of food, good clothes.
I see. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've met her.
I'm not sure if I've met her. Coming by. Yeah, neither have I.
How long ago was this?
This was about like 5-ish, 8 minutes ago, like right before when we saw us coming into town.
Oh, wow, okay.
Jim,
Yeah.
do you have a hatchet or a hammer on you?
Not on me. I know they have one over where we're building.
No, they don't. Because
Well,
Rick's
are you-
a fucking genius.
God damn it. Alright, well, I'll go fucking grab one, I guess.
Thanks,
Oh, look
you're
at
a
that.
fucking
Here,
hero.
take this and fix it
Whoa.
up.
I got one.
yeah.
You're good.
Why is it on my pinky?
Thank you.
Do y'all see that? It's on my pinky. It's on my pinky.
That's uncomfortable.
It looks... I'm just gonna put that away. Anyways, well, we're heading back over there to the Belota airfield to finish building. Y'all are welcome to join us if you'd like.
Oh, right. You guys were.
Oh wait,
setting
here I
up a
had
little
this.
place
Oh
over
wait,
there.
here I had this little housewarming gift for you guys.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, well, thank you.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Get some paper. Probably check around here and we'll head back that way. I do want to see what you guys are doing over there.
Yeah, cool. Sounds good. Well, yeah, we'll probably be over there for a little while. If not, we'll be back over here shortly. But it's good seeing you guys.
All right, we'll catch up.
Safe
Good
travels.
seeing you. You too.
All right, let's head back over to Belota. Oops. Let's unmute over here.
I forget what they're called. They were like the South Zagorian News Network or something like that.
The Bridge News Network.
Bridge News Network, yeah. And they were supposed to have an interview with just Poopy, and then
What's up, Jamie?
7 members of DAM showed up,
I like my beard.
and they, a bunch of them pulled out Black Sheep faction items, like just to flex.
Yeah. That shit's
What are you doing?
wild, bro.
What is that?
What is what?
No! Do not. Do not. I'm proud of my
Ignore it.
beard.
Don't make me
I've
shave
been-
you.
I've been alive for like fucking 50 hours or something. My beard.
It's our daycare now.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Can you see? You can see out the window from up there.
Wait, am I the only one who knew about this?
That you could go up here. I mean, I had never tried. I haven't hung out in
shit.
here very much.
Yeah, this is like the only part of the airfield that I know, and I know it by heart pretty well. You know why? Because this is where I'd always die.
I'm just running across the field like a crazy person.
What was that for?
I just look over my shoulder and I see a scarecrow in full sprint. On a mission from God.
Man, if you think I look like a scarecrow now. Maybe I should just start going by Scarecrow Jim.
You gotta really commit to it, man.
I mean, is looking like a scarecrow not committing enough?
Nah, you gotta stand out in a field and T-pose all day.
Yeah, is there a T-pose? Drug. There's not. How's this? How's this, Caden?
So Top Hat has a smoke
Too much
grenade now.
movement. You gotta...
He activated it. He's throwing it.
Oh, of course you did. It's time.
Alright, hey Jim,
Yeah.
since they're fucking around on the airfield, I'm gonna give you this and let you go down there and get shot.
Yeah.
How far does the taser go?
I don't know.
Yeah, one time someone on here tried to tase me at the police station, and I just shot their ass down.
Top Hat's dead. Rest in peace.
Rip Top Hat.
Yo, we can loot him straight up. What do you guys want?
God.
Please don't. God damn it.
Does he have any 9x39 ammo on him? Because I would love it.
No, it's not on me. It's all loaded into my S valve.
Damn.
I didn't know you could put a first aid pouch on your belt.
Yeah, you can put a ton of stuff on your belt.
Alright, son. The next smoke grenade
Like
you
what?
activate in an airfield with me around, it's gonna be a bullet in your knee instead of a taser.
Oh, you know, shoot him. I've been a real good boy.
Fucking.
You feel him out there, eh? Just watching.
You guys realize though, right, that like right now there's a plume of smoke coming out of this building.
Yeah, it like you can see it from a long ways away. Just so
Why
y'all
I'm
know.
not going into the building and I'm sending Jim instead.
That's why I'm watching the rooftops in Visitovo with a sniper rifle.
I'm running an SK right now instead of a Mosin and I feel a little naked.
Really? You want to trade?
You want a Pioneer? You fuck with
I've never
Pioneers,
used the
dude?
Pioneer, but I don't
Pioneer's
know what
fucking dope.
I don't know what their damage values are like.
You can crawl under the car.
So good. And by the way, if you put an ATOG scope on it, the 6x48, you have like an excellent sniper scope, but then the other level is like a Baraka sight.
I fuck with that.
Yeah, it's great. If you come in here, you
Wait,
can grab
how the
mine
fuck
for a
do I
second
get in
if
here?
you want to check it out. And it's also like the least, it's the quietest
Zoom?
rifle, I think, even though it's extremely powerful. Now, I don't know how the different guns are tweaked on Doug differently, but like Eli was saying that yesterday on a PvP server, he shot Jim in the leg with a Pioneer and it one-shot killed him.
Yeah.
Well, if you're
Oh,
close, yeah, there's like damage fall off. Like if you shoot anyone like point blank with most guns, you'll end up killing them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm getting a phone call I gotta take. Hang on.
Welcome back.
This is kind of a nasty fucking spot.
It is.
Nasty good or nasty bad?
Look at me, Jim.
Both.
Oh.
Bang, 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 bang. You'd be dead. 4 bullets. Silenced. Nobody know what hit him.
You needed this?
Thank you,
You
sir.
need a sharpening stone I've got.
I just
Oh yeah, me too.
I just
We should
fixed
be
it
good
up
at-
for him.
I think that with what I have here, I think I'll be able. We might need to do a couple more planks, but overall, I think we've got what we need here.
So are we gonna finish these walls, or are we just gonna
That's
do
what I'm
half
doing.
walls? No, I'm
No,
just
no.
I meant that genuinely.
Oh yeah, no, yes. The answer is yes. Shit, we need more planks.
Do we have
Needs to
saws?
suck. It's time.
Yeah. We did get all the logs out of the car, right?
Yeah, they did.
Yes.
Jim, if you want to bring the car, Stark and I are gonna chop down some trees.
Got you. Y'all
preferably
went right
empty
out the
all
door?
Yeah, preferably empty all that junk out of the trunk first.
What you gonna do?
You got
Just
some
gotta make
junk
sure.
in your trunk.
Get you up drunk off my house.
Ooh. Can I take these campfire tripods, Top Hat?
Yeah, that's what they're in there for.
Yes! Whoa.
Ah, somebody just got nuked.
That sounded like ominously close.
It wasn't that
Yeah.
close. That was probably Cherno. Where are those other crates?
We just jumped in. Ooh, Matt.
Matt? What up, Matt?
What? Hi guys.
Hello.
How's it going, man?
It's going pretty good. I literally tried to find anything else to do and couldn't, so I'm here.
Welcome.
Oh god. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Sometimes I feel that though, like I tried to find literally anything else to do. And I wound up playing DayZ.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Try.
working right now, but
We're all in the same spot.
Rick, I'm
to
literally emptying this so that I can go fill it up with logs, and you're putting stuff in here as I'm emptying it.
Yeah, sounds like my life in the base.
Okay,
How
fair.
does it feel?
It's kind of
How does it feel?
annoying.
Yeah.
Is there a performance update?
Is there?
There's been a couple of updates in the last little while, yeah.
The big update hasn't hit official yet. It's still an
But
experimental.
you haven't been on in a number of weeks.
Oh yeah,
No,
there's
but-
probably.
Feels smooth as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Where
That's
are
what
you
she
logged?
said.
Where did you come back in?
I'm in the base.
Where are y'all at with the logs?
I think that way. Yeah, you're going the right way.
Out to the right, yeah.
ooh, does anybody want some really fresh looking aviators?
I do. I
Beautiful.
do.
I got
Left.
a
Jim left. Left.
Past the tank.
Oh no, like we're behind you now.
Okay, well you said left.
Yeah, but you were when I said left, you were facing the hill that I'm standing on, but you were just facing way too far to the right.
Yeah, so I looked it up. The SKS and the Pioneer are pretty much on par. Just the SK. Someone's moving through the airfield.
In an
Where?
Ada?
No, on foot.
Yeah, me. Okay,
A start?
like where? I just came from the Quonset hut.
What the fuck's the Kwanzaa hut? The barracks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that
Yeah,
him?
that was you probably. You got one of those big hiking backpacks?
Well, how else am I gonna carry everything?
All right. Place you down.
Oh, I suppose I could have came a little closer.
Okay, there's another
Goddamn
big log
firewood.
pile somewhere.
Every time I try to pick up the logs, I pick up the firewood. How many logs will fit in the car?
6.
Really?
Where are y'all at right now?
We're at the Belota airfield.
airfield.
Okay.
Wait, is that all the logs? No, there's more.
There should be, yeah, there should be another big pile, I thought.
Oh yeah, that was an entirely. We weren't even picking up the right pile. We made an entirely different pile.
No, you fucked it. You fucked it, Jim.
Here, y'all just are gonna have to carry those in your hands when we drive back. Or actually, you can just carry logs in your hands, but, you know.
Here, I'm gonna go
Or
get
you
the
know what?
last log.
These might fit.
Yeah, because then we can't put any more logs down there.
Yeah, these will fit. Why wouldn't
Also,
they fit
if we
before?
just-
That was weird.
Started cutting some of these other logs into planks, we can fit a shit ton of planks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a saw on me though.
I got one.
We fill up. Okay.
Yeah.
Jim, probably
It'll
a good
be
time to
faster
update
coming back.
everybody to the fact that you're streaming.
Yeah, everybody in Discord, I am streaming. I am live right now, so just make sure you don't say out loud any sensitive information that you wouldn't want the entire world to know.
100%.
Oh, like the fact that I have a secret plan to kill Jim?
I'm unemployed.
And
Are you
wh-
keeping it secret?
But also, when I say the entire world, I mean my girlfriend watching in the other room.
Literally.
Which is your entire world, Jim.
This is true. This is true.
I'm gonna fucking smoke him.
No.
I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
Saw is ready.
All right, I gotta go log out to make dinner before D&D. If Dam rolls up, let me know.
D&D's canceled.
No, but I'll try to get on around 9 so I can help out with that.
Word.
See you guys.
Take it easy, man.
Well, you take care.
Have a good game. Oh, yeah.
Have a good day.
All right, let's see. Agent restart.
Where are the gate codes?
They're in the Discord.
Boardwalk?
They should be at the top. Yeah, at the very top. Just don't say them out loud.
I'll just glance to see if...
We have.
All right, I'll try.
I have 30 planks for you guys in my inventory.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, those are the correct ones, Matt, in the pinned message from me from June 25th. They've been updated every time.
Perfect. Thank you.
They were changed because
Matt
Jim
logs
forgot
in.
and fucking opened them while streaming on Twitch.
Yeah. Well, I only did that once. Just the one gate.
You know, if we could petition Doug to put in the keypads?
It's been
Apparently it
talked
used to
about.
exist.
Yeah.
Apparently the mod is broken now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was told. That it's a mod that used to be
Well,
here, but
Yeah, it's not that the mod is necessarily broken so much as it's an older mod and it hasn't been updated, and the
I was
mod
gonna
author
say-
isn't active anymore, and there's been like 3 or 4 updates since then, so it's not compatible anymore.
I was gonna say I don't like the code locks anyways. I like the dials, not gonna lie.
Dials make it feel more realistic.
hey, you guys do. You know, you're entitled to your opinions, but I'll tell you, once you're going through two gates all the time, in and out, oh shit, I forgot the fucking hammer.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
I gotta
that's
redo them
true.
again. Yeah, that's. But then again, we could also
Aside
not
from
be
that.
base goblins and not build so big and then we
Yeah.
have to deal with that.
Yeah.
Where's the fun in that?
I'm telling you
just-
guys,
is it-
this is like nothing compared to the fucking huge compound over in Electro or all the shit that the 506 has built. Like,
I mean, yeah,
know.
but it seems like a lot to me. It feels
I
like a
also-
lot. This feels like a lot.
Would anybody like a field vest?
No, I'm good. If everything that we've built in New Brena was thrown into a single build, it would be massive. But
Yeah.
that's kind of the point. It's like we don't want to build a fortress. We want
Right.
to have multiple people enjoying and working together.
Yeah, I don't want to go
Oh,
through
Jim.
like 15 code locks every time I do a supply run.
Oh, it's a nightmare, man. Yeah, exactly. Jim, I'm gonna need you to lie down in front of that window again so I can
I
finish
got
that
you.
one. Thank you, sir.
This time I'm gonna get it good.
Perfect. Okay. Don't move because you might vault me out here. We never know what the game will decide.
Okay,
Where
guys.
I'll end up.
Rick stepping on me.
I just found a tip from the devs, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So, if you want to ever raise your hood's hood, you have to have two things happening. You have to have nothing in your hand. You have to have an empty head slot, and you just hold L.
Yeah, dude. The hood
I
up
didn't
looks
know that.
so sick, bro. Does anybody use a hoodie for their PID?
Squirrel.
Well, yeah, Squirrel's got the hood up on his PID. If I remember right. I meant like any
All
of
right.
us.
Thank you. You may get up, gentlemen.
I
Oh, I
prefer
like my
the dollar
current
store
PID.
bump helmet. You know, for when you can't afford a real tactical helmet.
Wait, you can also use a human ear with a
Yeah.
snare to catch chickens. Did not know that.
Yeah.
Catch chickens?
Yeah, for the animal trap.
You
Yeah.
can sharpen metal fishing hooks with a sharpening stone. Did not know that, and that is very crucial.
That's fucking useful. Guys,
that information was needed.
I need another tiny bit of planks and we're done.
There's a whole fucking pile of them over here.
There's
Oh,
24
there is.
planks right here.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Which airfield?
Belota.
Balota.
Just never-
east end of our
east,
territory.
Yeah, east.
Oh fuck! I forgot there were zombies in this game.
Me too, though. Sometimes that's why I'm excited about the patch.
What's the patch doing?
The patch is zombies are getting buffed slightly, and melee weapons are getting nerfed slightly. So the zombies should be at least relatively a little bit tougher. You won't be able to like one-shot zombies with a sledgy anymore.
Can we at least get some more sewing kits?
Oh, dude, if that's your concern, then you'll love this next part of the new patch, because now when you get hit, your clothes deteriorate 300% faster.
Oh God.
So,
So
we're gonna have
each
to-
hit-
I think shooting zombies is going to be a lot more.
Yeah.
involved,
Well, it's
sadly.
it's not active yet. It's still in experimental. It hasn't hit official
Oh, okay.
servers yet. But that is part of the new update. So each hit is going to be 3 times as much damage as it is now.
It's so hard to maintain drip when zombies are shredding it left and right.
Seriously, get on that leather drip train, y'all.
I
need to get a
got a
freaking
log
hoodie.
so I can go do something my friends are asking me to do, but I'll
Okay.
be back in like
Top
an
Hat,
hour or
before you
two.
log, I have something for you.
Oh my God. Okay, build is complete, my friends.
Oh yeah.
It's a couple of things I've got to do to get.
One of you guys hit him for me. Just one of you guys hit him for me later.
Yeah. Now, just keep in mind one thing, okay? I'm going to tell you about a few vulnerabilities or just things you need to know about. This angle that I'm looking at right here, there is a spot where people will be able to see in there. So we're going to want to avoid placing anything like parking a car, like basically you have to be right here to be visible, so it's not a big deal. And again, I said it before, I'm going to say it again. If you go out this window into this little courtyard, you may be stuck there permanently, so don't do it.
We should
Hey,
try and
I
put a
have one
bookcase right here.
I'll catch you guys in bed.
Yeah, great idea. We have that extra one in the fucking...
Yeah, we've got 2 extra at the moment.
Okay, yeah, let's get that.
Yeah.
Do that. I've got to go to below the garage to get a lock anyway for this.
Do we have a 4-dial for this?
So what I was going to do for now is take the one from the truck and put a 3 on that, and then replace the truck lock later.
Yeah. I like that, because then we can bring that other tent over here as well and free up some space inside.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Who's driving?
And for everybody else, like we'll settle it with the other council members very soon as to what we do with this. But I think there's a pretty good chance we'll be sharing the storage because.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
What were all those sounds?
They were sounds. They were sounds.
Okay.
I can't give you any more information than that.
Okay, fair enough. So I'm just gonna pick up the last planks. You know what? I'm gonna leave the planks in a wall here because we might end up needing planks here.
Stark, are you staying here? Wait, who is this?
That's Ken in the back seat. Ken, that is Stark.
Do you have any rope on you?
Yep.
Do it.
Oh, that's mean. That's mean.
Is that too much? To strip him?
Yeah.
All right, I'll put his clothes back on. I don't want.
Gonna untie him.
I don't want it. No, don't untie him.
No, he was super helpful.
All right. You're so nice.
Do you want to? Let's get him back dressed. Let's dress him back.
Well, you gotta tie him back up so we can dress him.
Oh.
Now the rope's in his hand. What if?
Well,
I guess he's gonna. Hello. Who are you? You're gonna need to talk now.
Hello, sir? Yeah, he had an empty gun and a spark plug.
one more kill, Jim.
God damn it. Why do they always make me do this?
I don't know. That was
Goddamn
really
crackheads.
stupid. How does one end up this deep in the airfield with that little on them?
Well, they probably spawned, never eat, shredded. We got more.
They had a spark plug on them. They could have been after this shit.
Did you say we got more?
I heard footsteps. It might have been a zombie.
Oh, I heard something too, so I don't know.
Yeah, guys, just be wary.
I'm gonna pop it and look, okay?
You pop it, I'll head out.
I'm almost there. I know what the plan is.
Goddamn thing
What the
took
plan is?
4
What the
fucking
fuck
bullets.
just happened there?
We killed a zombie
give
with
us,
a gun.
does anybody have a bandage? I got cut.
Yeah, dude.
I
here you
do.
go.
Yeah, they dropped.
Oh, it's right here.
So how many people are here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well if he doesn't come back though, he's Stark, bro. You gotta fucking come back. Does anybody else have a rope?
Sadly, no.
There should be more than one rope kicking around here. We have to tie him back up so we can put his pants back on. Which sounds
Oh, I have duct tape. I have duct tape.
okay.
Here we go.
Matt, is that you outside?
I'm walking up now. I mean,
We're in the big hangar.
copy.
Just if you're gonna open the gate, announce yourself because we just had a crackhead run up on us.
No, I won't open the gate. I'm just hanging out.
No, that's fine. You can. Just... Okay, so what I need to do right now is go get that lock and get this car out of here. What do we do about him?
Start?
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it.
We could leave people here to guard him, come right back. We could leave him here.
Yeah, Ken and Kayla, do you guys want to post up here and just keep an eye on Stark? Make sure he doesn't...
Yeah, we can.
Okay, thanks. We'll come back very quickly with the
I'm
Who's fighting a zombie?
I'm assuming that's you out there, Matt.
It's Matt.
I'm gonna step outside.
Also, be careful that the guy that we just killed, if he spawns close, he might run back again. So just be aware.
Yeah, guys, if anybody comes in there and it's not us, and you'll know it's us because we'll be telling you. If anybody except us comes in, just blast them. You have my full permission to just start blasting.
Okay.
All right.
For instance, this is me opening the door right now.
Keep it open. I'm going to drive out.
We're going to be very communicative with you as to where we are and when we're
Want to
opening
open
the
the gate
door.
for me? Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's open. Is that you, Matt?
What's up, bro?
Alright, I'm shutting the door.
Wait, no, don't leave me in here.
Oh, now he
Oh, you're
comes
here.
back.
Oh,
There was someone
Now
at the
he
door
comes back.
trying to sell me pesticide.
Oh my
Okay, we don't have
gosh.
room for everybody in the car, so actually we should leave guards here because we're coming right back with a lock.
Me and Kayla have been assigned as guards.
Okay,
Okay,
cool. Yeah.
Thank you so much. You guys are the best.
Same orders still
Let's see.
stand. Just feel free to shoot anyone that's not us.
You're gonna have to move over to let Matt in.
Yeah.
Let me move over. Where's the... Oh, there we
I
go.
think it's click. Yeah.
No, it's just you have to look,
Oh.
look down at the cushion itself.
Join me next time to do this inside.
If we dump some storage here, I'll start filling it up. Mainly because I don't have any nails to fill up the storage at my house right now. And it's also only a 3 dial on that, so.
Let me shut this. Here, let me... Yeah, here we go. Now try it. There we go.
That one worked.
You know, it'd be funny if this entire day comes and goes and you don't even hear a single peep out of damn.
Oh, we might not. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm being overly safe. Oh, that's a rock wall, isn't it? Oh,
That's a chicken.
isn't.
Yeah, you guys sure take an interesting route in and out of here.
Wait, we're just gonna leave that dead chicken? That's free money.
Have you seen the crate full of boiled zucchinis?
I ate half of it. I'm still trying to get my my apple to a full apple.
That one's tough. Getting the water bottle full is a little easier, but getting the apple full
Yeah.
takes a lot, bro.
I've been eating everything I come across. I don't even keep food in my inventory.
That's wild. You know, it's actually more efficient calorie-wise to wait until it goes yellow.
Really?
Yeah.
For me, it's
had
not
people
about
tell
like
me
making
other
efficient
way.
use of calories. It's I want the long-term like food security.
Yeah.
I watched my back, folks. I don't remember these codes, so I have to go on the Discord. Just give me a moment.
Oh, actually, I remember the code.
You do?
Yeah, I was
Go
helping
ahead and
out
open it up.
Top Hat with the trade he conducted. I told him I'd forget it, but for some reason it stuck with me.
What do they got in those tents over there?
A couple cans of what I assume is going to be 2 cans of gas.
Up.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, keep it open. This won't take long. Oh, actually, it might take a second because I don't know.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, you gotta find that. Okay.
It's you, Jim.
Yeah.
Those witches hats.
Dude.
Fucking love it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Don't encourage him.
What villages are
Rick
y'all
hates
going
it.
into where you find all this crazy drip? Because whenever I go looting around, it's always, you know, collar dresses and whatnot.
I mean,
So
it
many
depends
collar
on what
dresses.
you're looking for. Is there any specific drip that you like?
I usually just kind of see how it goes whenever I come across stuff.
I mean, bomber jackets. I mean, I would check like Mogilevka is a good spawn point. It's got like a lot of houses that have clothes spawns. Places like that are like more just towns. Like,
board.
We go to lock up.
Yep.
Can we head over to the boardwalk as well?
Now?
Yeah.
What do you need there?
Well, if we're locking the Belota garage up, I'm gonna set up that large tent in there.
Oh yeah, fucking right. Okay.
And then also probably grab one of those bookcases.
Yeah. Okay. Great call, Jimothy.
Those are the only kind I have.
You know, Bernsey, if you embraced the witches hats,
Dude,
like,
we could
like
be...
wholeheartedly, within 2 or 3 days, everyone would stop wearing them.
You're probably right, man, because the fucking community comes together to tease my ass. There's a lot of memes now. They fucking leave shit in my stuff all the time. They coordinate together to give each other the items I don't want to see, and they put them in my personal fucking stuff.
Yeah, it's because you give the best reaction. If you stopped reacting...
Oh, I forgot one of these aviators.
Oh, I'll take them.
Yeah, remind me when we get out.
Hell yeah, dude.
Bag.
Oh man, I missed the Ada god, I love this fucking thing. This is the vehicle. Boom.
The only downside of the boardwalk, so many zombies here.
There's quite a few
There
of
are.
them.
Yeah, there are.
He's in the... Yeah, shoot him.
He was. Yeah,
Here comes another one.
oh.
AVs.
What up?
Who wants him? Who wants him?
Mimi.
Oh, the 80.
Wizard hat.
I'm all about the athletic sunglasses. So if you ever see those. Not athletic, sorry, casual.
What do I need? I need a
The tent.
hatchet to tear it down.
I have one on me if you need.
I've got one.
Oh, actually, you know what? If you're going all the way in, hang on a second. I'm going to drop the tools. Here, this. You can bring that into this. Thank you. Grab some bandages for yourself while you're in there, man.
Thank you for reminding me. Oh, and I need to get a leather kit in here as well.
Oh, another jerry can. Not that one.
You out here loot churning.
Better not be.
Oh, is that against the rules?
It is, yes.
We'll just take that and take these jumpsuit pants and throw them right back where we found them.
Or you can just turn them into rags.
Yes, we do need rags.
They're damaged. You don't want damaged rags.
I don't think it
I
really
mean,
matters if you disinfect
Damaged
them.
bandages. Doesn't matter.
They look icky.
They do look
It's a
icky,
great-
though.
You don't want to put that on you.
But it's a good way to loot cycle without loot cycling, you know what I mean?
Mm.
You transform the thing into something else.
I think that's...
That is a ridiculous rule.
Yeah, I think that's still loot cycling.
I mean, at that point, it's moot. Like, the idea is to not leave things on the ground, right? If I'm making
Well,
rags,
no,
then
not
I'm
only
taking the
that, it
rags
affects
with me.
the loot pool in general.
In
You
what
know,
way?
it by forcing it to spawn things when it wouldn't normally be spawning things. You know, like it's cycling. It's causing more strain on the engine because it's having to fucking cycle loot because everyone's fucking dropping things or reusing things that they wouldn't normally be. I mean, I guess like if you're turning it into rags and using them.
Yeah,
but,
I mean, like, I don't really, I don't know.
I don't know. I just
I get it, and I don't get it. It's always that
right.
give and take of like rules feel arbitrary to me unless they are very well explained, and like I don't understand how that is like a drag on server performance, like having an item appear, like when you consider how many things are happening on the regular already.
It
Well,
should
that's
be,
that's
but
why,
it's
because it's
hazy.
something that is, there's the things that are already happening on the regular, right? And then there's like when you do things like loot cycling, it makes it go into overdrive to compensate, right? Because it's now adding more pieces of loot that wouldn't have originally been there, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's just like, yeah, it's against the rules. So I'm like, you know what? Cool.
Well, I'm gonna break that rule every chance I get. If you want me to take off my blues, I will.
Well, it won't affect us. It's if ever an admin is like decides to be watching you and they see you doing it, then you're the one who might get in trouble.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not
They've
saying I never
definitely
do shit like
been
Matt,
trying to crack
turn
down
around.
on that.
Check this shit out. Hang on. How do you? Actually, how do you? Oh, I have to light it.
Wait.
And you kind of look like you could play Shaggy and Scooby Doo.
Okay, I've got this. Jeez, this thing's so heavy and big.
A joint. Look at that.
Yo, what up, Top Cat? We got Top Hat and Top Cat.
What's the pass button?
Oh.
Why can I not fucking pick this thing up? It's the Top Ats. Alright, what the fuck's going on?
This is gonna cure my diseases, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take another hit of that. Does anything happen?
No.
No.
Can you craft gummies out of that?
That would be amazing. Guys, everyone shout out Top Cat in the chat.
What's up, bro?
We are building a fucking crazy, stupid base. I mean, it's crazy. I don't know if it's stupid.
Thank you.
Now you've had codeine and marijuana.
Dude, let's go. We're getting fucked up.
That's how we get in the right mood for this stuff.
I read somewhere that the codeine actually does have an effect. I've never seen one, though.
I don't know.
Where's everybody at?
We're at the boardwalk.
Why
We're
is
just
this
getting
fucking...
stuff. Oh.
Yeah,
We're
we
getting-
stayed back to defend.
We're gonna. You guys are calling zombies to you, just so you know.
Sorry about that.
Is your whistle?
Bear with me, guys. I had to log.
Yeah,
'cause
we'll
I
be back
desynced.
soon, Top. Came to get a lock and the tent and stuff for the. Oh, great!
Okay.
I get the zombie you called over.
Here, I'll come deal with them.
No,
What the
it's fine.
fuck?
Got it. Oh. Up here's a good spot to check because it doesn't always have gear, but sometimes it does. And
I didn't know it was spawned up here at all.
yeah. It's
Like most open air things just don't spawn as much as they used to.
mhm. It's usually in the corners, but like that jumpsuit thing, but
Yeah. When I was on yesterday, I found an M16 just lying in the middle of the road in Balota. I carried it back, but I didn't have anywhere to store it, so I think I despawned.
oh fuck.
Damn.
An M16 in the middle of the road. That's interesting.
Yeah, I presume
Yeah.
whoever stole my camo net decided to just throw it on the ground after finding it in the airfield.
Who gives up a M16 for a camo net? I'll tell you
I don't know,
who.
but I
Me.
my camo
That's
net.
who. I'm the guy that gives up something crazy valuable for a fucking...
I liked how the camo net looked on my fence.
Why can I not pick this fucking tent up? Somebody's gonna need to come in here and pick this tent up.
Can we leave
died
the
in
jerry
here,
can
by
on
the
the ground
way?
over here?
You want me to do that? Oh, a crackhead. I can come in, but
Yeah, it's not letting me fucking... There we go. I had to fucking...
yeah. Top, it was just some random freshie who ran in, and we were like, "Hey, who are you?" He wouldn't talk. We said,
You're
"You need to
good.
talk."
I got
and
it.
then you got it? Okay. And he didn't talk, so Jim shot him.
I'm actually gonna drop off
Good enough
this...
reason for me.
Well, listen, if you're gonna run up on people in a fucking airfield and walk
Yeah,
into
dude.
their base and not say anything, that's, you know.
I asked him who he was, and then I said talk, and he still didn't
He's
talk.
not-
So
He's not anybody anymore.
yeah,
Correct.
You sent him to Buddha, man.
We sent him back into the game's soul economy.
yeah, is part of the
Jim,
loophole
you
now.
got to be careful, man. You can't soul spawn. You can't soul cycle, right? You don't want the
Yeah.
admins to get mad. You're putting too
Jim.
much strain on the server by killing people.
Jim, don't you pride yourself in not being a killer?
I do. That's why immediately after I did it, if you remember, if you recall, I said, "Why do they keep making me do this?"
Oh, I wasn't here.
Oh, I said that because this just happened recently where this fucking crackhead came over while I was on the roof. And he's like, I was like, bro, like, don't, like, just leave, bro. Like, I'm giving you this opportunity to leave with your life. I was basically begging the guy to, that was Slav, remember?
Yeah, but we knew that, idiot.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he was still a crackhead, but yeah, I don't like having to kill people. Not my jive. I'm ready. We're ready.
I'm similar to you, man. Like all of the kills that I can remember have been random people running up on us for no reason.
Yeah.
Remember the guy the guy who came up to you when we had the Humvee? Remember that shit?
Oh my god, yes, I do.
Like, we're pulling up in Cannery Row, and like I got out of the Humvee, and Jim is driving it, and this freshie who has an MK2 comes up and he's trying to point it, and Jim knows I'm right there, so he's just saying very calmly, "Hey man, you don't want to do this.
Don't do it,
the guy,
bro."
Like, popped off and tried to shoot a couple of shots into the thing, and I blew him away with a shotgun, and it was just like, why? Like, you could have said hi. We would have given you a ride, like.
The loot goblin just took over and
Yeah, dude. Where are you at, Rick?
I mean, the fastest way to
by the
loot
flag.
is to let someone else do the job for you.
I'm moving the oven so we can use it to cook.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm gonna be done in 2 seconds, and then we can go back and relieve these kind folks from their guard duty.
Yeah, I was just telling the guy, like, don't do it, man. You're gonna regret it. You don't want this. You don't want no part of this.
Alright, ready.
Alright, let's fucking roll. Do you think that if I stood on top of the car...
yes, you would get hurt.
I see, okay.
Where are you? There you are.
I just drank half of an alcohol tincture by accident.
Yeah, you can do that.
How's that working out for you, Ken?
I don't think it has any effect.
So far, it put my thirst up a little bit and down for a microsecond. Like a fucking flicker of down. And it went back to normal on my health.
Weird.
Yeah, as far as I remember, the pirates used to drink the alcohol tincture for, like, RP.
There was some discussion in the community Discord.
Yeah, I remember that.
Suggestions of having, like, similar to the weed, having like an actual RP alcohol, which would be cool because you can make it with potatoes and stuff.
dude. Yeah, dude, potato vodka in fucking Cherno-Russian area.
They give potatoes they use.
That would be dope as hell.
Oh, everybody, just while I'm thinking about it, keep your eyes out for a Sarka wheel. If you see one, let me know.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just do the run past to the roadblock southwest of Kamenka. I'm sure you'll find
we
one there.
should. We should.
Yeah.
Did you?
What?
Bro, I hand Ken a cigarette that's lit, and he fucking just snaps the end off of it.
I'm gonna kill.
Oh, that's a dick move, bro. I can't believe he's
I
done
went to
this.
hold left click and my muscle just ended up. Why am I saying muscle in here? My left click didn't hold the left.
It's just lean into it, man. That's your RP. Your character is strongly anti-smoking.
And to answer your question why you're saying muscle in here, it's because we stay in character at all times, bro.
Oh yeah. 100%.
100%.
You don't drop character until they done the DVD commentary.
Man, I don't drop character till I done the DVD commentary. And you know what's really funny is that if you watch the DVD commentary, he's actually in character for the DVD commentary.
What is it? What is that you're referring to?
Tropic Thunder.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
I know, but I don't got to tell you. It's us. It's us.
It's us.
It's us, guys. It's us.
Tell Top that it's us.
It's us. We're coming in. Don't shoot us. It's us. We're coming in. It's the boys of Brena. We're coming into the garage. Please don't shoot at us.
Unidentified car.
Oh my
Blasting.
god.
It's not us. Kill everyone in the front seat.
There's your duct tape, by the way, top hat.
All right. Let's set this bad boy up.
All right, new Brena guards, you are relieved.
Oh yeah.
Why? That's a lot of
Oh, yeah,
mistake.
brother.
I don't like it.
Gross.
That's not the best, is it?
Hey, somebody come pick up this smoke grenade, please. Thank you. Okay, well that didn't do it.
If you can't get it, Jim, I'm pretty good at placing the tents.
Is this the
God
new
damn it,
game?
Rick!
Is this the new what? The new game?
Yeah, throw the human meat out of the. Did you get run up on by a freshie?
Yeah.
We did, yeah.
That's funny.
Okay, let's get this bookcase set
This t-shirt.
up. I really hope that it lets me put this bookcase over here. I'm slightly
The bookcases
concerned.
have they're pretty they're usually pretty flexible. as far as
Yeah.
I've seen.
Like I've been able to like, oh yeah. Totally.
Oh yeah.
How's that?
That's pretty good. It's not
Can,
perfect.
can
but
we get it better? I think we can.
Probably, yeah. Oh boy, we're throwing stuff, eh? Soccer field in here.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's what this is. Maybe this is our indoor gym.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, yeah, we spent 250 nails for an indoor athletic. You know, the thing is health and leisure is part of civilization.
You know what? That's fair.
So maybe we need.
As an
everyone
avid
do
City
something.
Skylines player.
Bro, maybe we can build like a parkour training center in here.
How do you like that, Rick?
How do
That's
I like
Ooh,
that?
that's beautiful. That's
Oh wow,
glorious.
cool! It's clipped right through the thing. Good stuff.
Anybody have any
Alright,
books on them?
folks. No.
What do I look like? Ever like?
Guess wherever like got like 90% of the books and tapes he has.
I'm just
Careful,
turning
guys.
the car on. I'm not leaving.
Yeah, you've got someone right behind you there. Oh, okay, no, she's in the car. I thought she was standing beside.
I'm just gonna put
Okay,
these tripods in this tent.
What's the next task today, Jim? What else do we have to do?
And don't stand behind me.
I think the next task is to roll a bunch of joints, and we all sit around in a circle and smoke personal joints together.
Nice. We can do that.
And
I like
then,
your style, Jim.
hell yeah. And then while we're doing that, we can think about what our next actual task could be.
Okay.
So everybody come grab a joint. Does anybody have a
Tom,
lighter?
If you're intending to leave the car in here, just check the line of sight because the towers in Visatovo can see into here off the top there.
Yeah, that should be good, I feel like.
How many people we got in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, you're right. It is good. I don't mind walking back.
We can do whatever. I'm down for anything. I figured we were gonna sit here and smoke those joints first.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna
Actually,
sit here and smoke these joints.
You know, I might do a perimeter recon and check all my border notes because it is Warboy Wednesday, and if they do come through, I want them to have read what the fuck is up.
Ken is stepping away real quick.
Ooh, can I have these jungle boots that are right here?
Those are yours, bro.
Yeah, I don't think anybody cares
Fire.
about anything that's in here right now other than the car. All right.
Everybody come get a joint.
Oh, is that what we're doing? You brought them all. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna lock the gate.
Does everyone have one?
Yeah, I think Rick needs one.
Ken doesn't, but he stepped away.
I don't have a lighter.
There's 3 more on the ground right here.
Here. This is my best lighter.
Oh yeah. Wait, what? Why isn't it letting me ignite it? There we go.
Oh, this is that fucking outdoor shit.
Oh yeah,
When I look
dude.
at you guys, and it gives me the option
new
to
Brena
put it
bud.
out on one of you.
Yeah. All right, friends, huddle up.
Yeah, everybody get into the circle.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jim.
All new Brena residents for contributing to this today. This is what it's fucking about. Okay, this building was empty, unclaimed. We had no presence in the airfield, even though we claimed it. And here we are, about 2 hours later, secured, storage, vehicle, and here we are hanging out. So I'm gonna smoke one to that.
Oh yeah, brother. I'll smoke to that.
Not sure if everybody knows everybody here, actually. So this man to my right here is Matt. He was actually one of the 3 original boys of Brena with me in Livonia, in the original Brena.
Oh,
We were the
damn.
ones who defended it. And then beside you, Matt,
Quotes.
well, we did as good as we could, right? And besides you, Matt, is Stark. He's been around for a long time, and he's kind of a handyman and farmer. He's helping us out here. Then we've
He's
got
secretly
Top
a
Hat.
billionaire playboy philanthropist.
Secretly a billionaire playboy. Then we got Top Hat, identifiable by his top hat. He's in a group called the Reclaimers, and he's been working real hard getting the Belota garage, which is the other place we stopped off, all set up. And then there's a weird witch hat wearing weird person. And then we got Kayla and Ken. We got Kayla and Ken over here. They're a package deal come together, but there are fishers, and they live actually right in the middle of New Brena between the 2 towns down in the swamp, and they provide us with fish.
Amazing.
Yeah. All right. So what
We
the
like
fuck?
catching mackerels.
You do it well, sir.
You catch any Lovecraftian horrors in there, you let me know.
I got you.
Gracias.
Okay, so what else do we have to do? I reinforced the walls with the metal at the base. We did this. Oh, we gotta go find a fucking wheel for that Sarka.
Oh yeah, we were gonna go out to Kamenka.
Yeah.
And the
So the rest of you
Outback.
know, the point of that is that I discovered something very sad. I'm going to tell him. He doesn't know yet, but I'll tell you guys now. Ivan, who is also, of course, a resident of New Brena now, was the first person to be kind to me in this world. He was the first person to show me that you could, ask questions first and shoot later. And then a few months after that, without knowing it was his, I stole his car after the storm.
Yeah.
And I was sure that it belonged to bandits that had been harassing us, and it turned out that it was not. And I only found this out recently because after he moved into New Brenna, he said, oh yeah, I had a Sarka right after the storm up in Vybor, but I didn't have it for very long. So I feel terrible, and we found a Sarka, so I'm going to give it to him.
Yeah.
We're just missing a wheel. Oh, thanks, Top Hat.
Well, let's go find that fucking wheel, man.
Let's do it, man. Let's do it. I am going to take a quick pee break before we go back out there.
I am also going to smoke a quick cigarette.
So yeah, let's take 5 and reconvene in a moment.
I think that's a good idea.
You guys are gone. I'm gonna drop a live grenade.
Great. I'm gonna close
I'm
this.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Just remember, Top Hat, I'm out of tasers cartridges now, so.
Yeah, we don't got no more rubber bullets, bro. We're working with live rounds now.
I'm not a big fan of the way these dried zucchinis look. Tell me that just doesn't look fucking wrong.
Alright, I'll be right back, everyone.
That ain't right.
That's what I'm saying.
They've
dog.
always looked bad.
Here, Kayla, you eat it.
He's feeding it to you.
Shriveled up zucchini is my favorite.
See, I can deal with the dried peppers because that looks pretty close to what they look like in real life. My favorite is tomatoes.
No one else heard Kayla just say that one.
I heard her say something.
I said I love shriveled up zucchini.
I'm gonna go smoke as well. Right back.
Yeah, all right, I'll be back in a sec.
Hey,
Yo,
so I learned something from Kayla.
what's that?
Apparently, you can eat Lay's chips with ketchup and it tastes good.
Where are you from, my friend?
Yeah,
We're
does
from
someone want to tell
Ohio.
him? Does someone
Yeah.
want to tell him?
So you need to come to Canada, bro.
Exactly. There's ketchup chip.
Lay's
Really?
ketchup chips. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well, that's exactly what I'm eating. Lay's with ketchup.
Yeah.
There's literally ketchup Lay's.
Mm-hmm.
Check it out.
Oh,
You
they.
can,
Oh.
That's what they're saying.
You can go on Amazon and order ketchup powder for popcorn,
Wait for
and then like put that on your Lay's, or you can come to Canada and enjoy the real thing. It fucking blows my mind. It's not in the States. I don't get it.
It
I
sounds
know,
like
right?
a state thing too, right?
Sorry.
It sounds like an American idea.
Well, I
It
mean,
totally-
Well, it
American
totally
thing
is because we're doing
French
it right
fries
now.
and ketchup. Why?
So, sorry, go ahead.
I don't even like them, but
I don't
that's
eat
just
chips at all. So there are 6 of us and 4 spots in the car. I was gonna go do a recon run of the border notes and stuff. So if somebody wants to join me on that, the rest of you can go find wheels.
yeah, I'm happy to do that if you want.
Okay, cool. I will. Oh shit! Yeah, I can't say the code out loud because we're on fucking Twitch. Hang on a second. I'll put it in the new Brena residence. All right, Matt. Let's you and me head out. I'm just gonna quickly glance at my map to check remind myself where I want to go. I'm trying to get to know our borders well enough that I can run it all and find all my notes without having to look at the I survive.
I am back.
All right, dude. Matt and I are gonna go do a recon run and refresh the notes
Okay, doke.
because only 4 of you can fit in the car. So
So are all? Does that mean 2 of you were in the car or 4?
no, the rest of you go. Well, I mean, actually, do whatever you want. If you want to run with us, you can, or go
Well, I
go
was
with
just
Jim.
gonna. Are you guys going back towards the boardwalk?
I mean, they will
If
be
we're gonna go to
passing by
Kameka,
there,
we
yeah.
gotta drive through.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just gonna see if you could drop me and Ken off.
That shouldn't be a
Yeah.
problem.
Do it. I'm gonna leave this unlocked so that as you leave. Oh, there's 5 of you.
Oh, yeah. Well, here, I'll just roll with y'all.
Okay. I don't know if Top Hat's back, so I guess I'll lock this in the meantime. You guys, I put the code in the thing, so okay, I got 1 note to check in this building.
For the sake of comms, guys, since we are splitting up, I'm gonna go ahead and pull Rick, myself, and Matt into another channel. But
Yep.
just ping us if you guys need us.
What's up? I just got back.
You
Go ahead,
Holding
Rick.
the party.
You and Stark are on wheel duty if you're still down to do that. Drop off Ken and Kayla and
I hope he's done talking. 'Cause I'm
He went back.
gonna pull him over right now. Were you done talking?
I didn't realize you
Okay.
pulled me over. Great. Okay, I just got to make a note. I'm just gonna put it on the front door of this because. Do you have paper on you?
I used all the paper that was on me to roll those joints.
Okay, I only have 3, so hopefully
I have a
not
shitload
enough
back
to
at the
talk.
boardwalk.
Well, let's see. If we, I literally did this 2 days ago, so unless someone is purposefully taking them down, most of them should be there.
Okay, cool. Where'd you go?
I'm just in a shed.
over
I have
here.
to go copy paste the
Oh, I
note
see. Okay.
out of my Google Doc, so I don't have to retype it every time. There we go.
Nobody better come over to this shed. Oh.
All right, let's get head down by the road.
Watching this server is fun because it's cool how effective the community organization has been. Yeah, dude, this server is literally like no other server out there. I mean, the community is so fucking alive, dude. And I mean, just this, what you're seeing, like, down here in New Brena, like, we barely ever go up north, and I mean, there's so many factions that are just as active, that are just as, like, have just as many, if not more people that are, like, actively communicating and organizing together. It's wild, bro. It's wild. It's very
fucking nuts what
alive.
you guys have done.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, we've come a long way from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, but in record time.
It's the cooperation. It's like literally the 4 main Bobs right now, the 4 council members, we all kind of have very specific things that we're good at or enjoy doing, and they complement each other really well.
Yeah, we do have a very very well-rounded team. Are y'all both rocking the brassies?
Yeah.
What I want to know is, yeah, man. How come no one's claimed the fouls?
The what?
A what?
I don't know what they're called in this game, but the FN fouls back at the boardwalk.
Oh, that was a shot.
Oh, shots to the east. Claimed, I don't know. Basically, like, we all have individual storage where we keep a couple of things, but most of the weapons are just communal.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm grabbing one when we get back there then.
Do it, man.
Yeah, sure.
Or,
Run it.
actually, whatever. I'll play out this life, and when I die, I'll restock with the stuff that's there.
That's fair. If you want it, dude, grab it.
Yeah, we all have different philosophies. Like, some people, like Caden likes to keep his best stuff for special occasions, but I just figure, like, I just kind of, like, every time I actually kill somebody, it's because I was attacked by surprise, so I'd rather do that with a good weapon than some stupid...
You're this
Hey, that
fucking
guy's
idiot.
So yeah, dude, somebody
Look at
is
this
fucking with my
jabroni.
notes. Like, there's supposed to be a note right here.
What the fuck?
I'm going inside to copy paste the note.
When playing games, I used to keep my best stuff for special occasions, which resulted in never using that stuff. Yeah.
Exactly.
So I decided to just enjoy the good shit while I got it. That's a tough mentality to get into. Rick and Elijah have definitely been helping me get into that. I think at this point, like, the only gear fear I really have is losing my PID. And even that is mostly just the witch hats, because they're so
Dude,
hard
I
to
have
come by.
I have 6 black cowboy hats in my personal storage.
Well, the cowboy hats spawn all over the place.
No, I know, but it's just to say that, like, PID, like, fuck, I spawn with the jeans I'm wearing now.
Your PID is your spawn fucking clothes, basically.
And I have, I think, 5 pairs of these shoes.
More shots. It sounds like it's coming from Visitovo.
No, that's further than
Further
that.
than that, you think?
I mean, it could be. Let's go have a listen. We're gonna walk along the edge of it anyway.
It took years of mental conditioning. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. One thing for me is, like, I don't want to, like, pull out the best gear or, like, use the best gear as my dailies because, like, I'm not that good at PvP. So, like, if the shit goes down, like, the chances are I'm gonna die. So...
You guys getting a lot of lag
That
right now?
attitude, yeah.
With that attitude. And, you know, the confidence is definitely a big factor.
Yeah, fake it till you make it, bro.
I'll tell you what, though, playing on some deathmatch servers is definitely helping with that. Because we played on some deathmatch servers, Eli and I was doing pretty well. I was getting a pretty good amount of kills. Felt pretty good.
Okay, let's okay, Frosty. So Matt, this is the next town over from our border. Our border is somewhere in this hill.
Okay.
And recently there was a guy who was attacking us. He's from the group called the Exiles, and we're pretty sure he had a run back up here and we annihilated it. But you never know. He attacked us multiple times. He blew up my Jeep. So because this place is kind of like strangely between, it's like one of these weird Soviet suburbs that's between a bunch of places, and there's no group that ever really lives here. So a lot of people will go up into the top of the high rises and make a run back base. So we kind of have to patrol it regularly. We're fine with there being a run back base on our border if the person tells us who they are, and like, but if it's just if we're getting attacked from this direction and we're finding like bases in here, like, no, shit's gonna go.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, it seems like whatever was happening is over.
Yep. It was either on the far end or it was in the next suburb over. I don't know that. I am curious though. Do you want to go check if that bear trap is still where we left it?
Kind of, yeah. I would like to
Yeah, okay.
actually also, if it is still there, maybe we should grab it and put it on the in place of the landmines until we get new landmines.
Oh yeah, good call.
There was one back at the boardwalk.
A bear trap?
Landmine.
Yep. Oh yeah, there's Eli found a new one. I had put some on our roof so that when at the vault up spots that people could use, but they're gone. So somebody may have tried to vault up and stepped on them or spotted them and shot them. We don't know, but
I suppose you could just shoot them.
yeah.
So what's Ivan's deal? Is he part of our group now or what?
He's a New Brena resident. He's part of the collective. So, there's.
Right?
Sorry.
We need more Europeans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, he literally just came down, I think, after we made the public announcement. And he was like, yo, he's like, I've been lonely up in Vybor. Can I come set up? And then he started he's so fucking nice, man. He was like, he's an older guy too. He was saying his daughter just started university and whatnot. But he was so patient. He was helping the younger players and stuff. It was really sweet to see. So don't go up the ladder, Matt.
Yeah, don't go up the ladder.
If the bear trap is still there, it's at the top of the ladder.
Copy.
Why am I stuck?
Oh.
Zombies seem squishier.
They
It's still
definitely
here.
need a buff.
It's still here. Do you want to bring it?
I would say yes.
Can you grab a long stick from outside, one of you?
I can.
Yeah.
I can and I will.
I'll go up and see what's going on with the...
I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it up that staircase, though.
okay. No.
I might be too fat. Right from this angle. Oh my god.
I think I can make it.
Can you get it?
Hey,
How the
had you
fuck-
moved, bro?
I'm
Had you moved the note that I left for Racine from the back of the couch to the wall?
I didn't.
Okay, so someone's been here.
But also, y'all were there. Need to try it first.
Where am I bringing the stick?
All the
To the elevator shaft, and you'll be
Yeah.
able to deactivate the bear trap with it.
Copy.
Yeah, the note has been moved, but it's still here.
Well,
So
y'all
he's either.
were moving those crates. Did it get moved during that? Maybe.
Oh, that's possible. I mean, like, I would assume that he comes back here at some point anyway, but. Yeah, no, nothing's rebuilt. It's not relocked.
Hmm.
We'll keep track. If it goes like, I don't know how many weeks is valid before you can deconstruct something.
Okay, so the bad news is that I failed on my mission. The good news is now we have short sticks.
You fucking disassembled the sticks.
Alright, let me go grab another stick.
Classic.
Yeah, I can never get up those fucking stairs, man. Even when we lived at the House of Blues, we had a stair. We used to live in a building just like this. And I could never get up the stairs like that. But yeah, Matt, you got it first fucking try. Like,
I'm at 75% stamina.
maybe that's what it is. Maybe you have to have, like, almost full... Because I'm at, like, probably 60% stamina.
You could toss your
Rhoda.
bag up. You could toss your bag up and then.
Oh,
come
now
up.
there's an idea.
Did you
For fuck's sake!
Okay, it's okay. We got patience. We got time. We have friendship.
There we go.
Oh, that was violent.
I'm gonna try throwing my bag up.
Now, I think this works. It definitely works on day one servers. I've never done it on Doug, so if it's not that, I can try shooting it with my MK.
No, it did give me a prompt for trigger,
Oh,
but for
okay.
some reason.
It's gonna be very loud. Brace yourself. There you go.
That wasn't that loud.
Okay, it's a single click. That's what I was doing wrong.
I just
Right,
cannot fucking get
gotcha.
up there.
And
I
there
love how it
goes.
breaks our fucking legs, but it won't snap a stick in half.
Right.
No, but I think it represents you like tapping the mechanism and moving the
Yeah.
stick out of the way. You know what I mean? Well, that's ripped my fucking
Okay.
stamina.
Okay, but
All right, let's get the fuck out of this place.
Yeah. I don't like it here.
Can
I
you
don't
check
know
my
where you
map
got
for a second? Just want to remind me. We went back out to the tree line, left out of the house, out of the building.
What's the next stop? The cabin?
Yep. Next stop is the cabin.
It's just this way.
Yep. Basically west. Did you locate us, Matt?
no.
So when you came out of the building, did you turn left?
I'm by the dumpsters.
Here, I'm gonna flash my flashlight.
Yeah, I see you.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Flash. Oh, yeah. There you go.
I'm following Burnsy's bayonet.
Yeah.
So right now it would be what for you, Jim? 5:45.
It is 5:45. Yep.
Okay. So assuming that Dam play in like the average hours, you know,
Right.
of the US, I would say we should stay frosty as of about now.
Yeah.
Matt, do you know what we're talking about? Why we're saying that?
I mean, I can infer it, but if you wanna monologue, I'm all for it.
It's
Rick
just 'cause
wants to
they're-
mansplain at you a little bit.
Never mind that.
I was just kidding, Rick. Go ahead. I like the exposition.
It's Warboy Wednesday.
Burns splaining.
Mansplain.
Great. Awesome. It's
We need a Rick-splanation.
Yeah, there you go. Do it. Fucking do it. You think I can't catch a bullet in my teeth?
I think you can't. Yeah, that's accurate.
Only one way to find out. Plus, let's do it.
All right, let's be careful here. This is a zombie hotspot.
Yeah, there's like a fuckload of zombies around here. An explanatric.
You see the note? Yeah, it's there. Okay.
Is it? Oh yeah, here.
Yep. So we just take it and put it back. Refresh. Okay, and then we go up the road, I think. The next spot is up the road, up the river. Yeah, okay. The little path here until we get to a little thing. I know exactly where. Up this way.
You should really be able to... I mean, I don't know. It would be best if we didn't need to consult the map inside of our territory.
No, I know, but it's so that I remember. I know where the borders are, but it's so that I remember exactly where I put each note. I'm trying to
I
memorize
see.
it.
Gotcha.
This is like the 4th time I've done this run now, and I'm getting much more comfortable with it. But
I don't know where any of the notes
I'm-
are.
I'm up the little road that goes
Towards the pond.
Yeah, so if you look on the I Survive layer, all the note locations that I want are there.
Just the ones that you want.
Yeah, the ones I don't want, I didn't put. That makes a lot of sense.
I mean, it's like, isn't that just implied? Like, why would you put something that you didn't want on there?
How long has your character been alive? What the fuck?
Perhaps too long.
Yo, Jim, if Burnsy had an accident out here, it'd be his word against ours. you know?
It sure
So, like,
would, man. It sure would.
Yeah, except I'll get people to check the VOD. Stupid stream.
Yeah, if you think your goodwill is that strong, then you know, I'm a gambling man.
Oof.
Tell Caden.
We're really chugging along here.
I'm gonna tell Caden on you guys.
In all seriousness, though, Burnsy, if you're ever doing a combat op, I'd probably take that bayonet off.
Too visible?
Is that the bayonet on a Mosin?
It's a white arrow on the top of your head.
It really is, yeah.
Yeah.
And the fucking
No, it's great for
bottle
right now. Don't take it
suppressor.
off, 'cause I'm
No.
gonna get
I never
yeah.
use it. I never use it. So
I thought maybe you were keeping it there as a spare knife, which isn't a bad idea, but I'm also going like, holy shit. it's
Yeah.
invisible.
okay. No, I've used it a couple of times to kill zombies, and I don't like it. It's like
Yeah,
I
you see, I've
feel
already
like
lost.
Oh,
Are you going right along the tree line, or?
here, I'm gonna
just
flash
turn
my
right, come back
flashlight.
into the trees. There's a path. We're literally following a path, guys.
Okay, I see. I see.
Cool.
Guide me, witch.
Yes.
Yeah, I think maybe I would throw on a bayonet if I was like defending against a raid using an AK. Then it's like, okay, they already know I'm here. It's just an extra thing I can fight with, but no, you're probably quite right.
It was really good for following. Like you could also use it for that if ever you're.
Okay, well, let's actually do that right now because that'll make it easier.
Just make sure
Yeah,
you
The
know.
situation.
Totally.
It's all
I'm
yeah,
saying,
it's
like,
situational.
If ever there's like an op or something like that, like.
Mm-hmm. Just walking the border of our land.
Sometimes I forget how much land we actually have.
It's pretty fucking crazy.
It's
bro.
yeah, it's quite a lot. Especially
If
this
we-
northern side is such beautiful landscape. I wish it was lighter
Yeah.
out so we can see.
Here's the spot. Where's my note? My note is right here on the bench.
And there she
Nice.
is.
Okay, now let me remember the next one.
Remember,
Next
guys,
one.
though, this is all important, but don't forget to take a moment and look up at the pixels.
Beautiful.
You know, I'm very open to the idea of simulation theory, which means that when I actually look at the sky, I'm looking at pixels anyway.
Yeah.
So whether if it's spiritual in here or
Hmm.
spiritual outside.
Yo, what up, Howard? How you doing, man?
Yeah, man, I made my peace with simulation theory. I'm fine with it now. I also no longer free will.
You can have free will in a simulation.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, they're not mutually exclusive.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, simulation theory. I'm fine with the idea, and then secondary to that, I also no longer believe in free will.
Just
That one took me
relaxing
about a
after
year.
work. Nice, nice, man. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, we're just patrolling the borders at the moment. Doing a little bit of border patrol. I know I'm in a simulation. I jumped in a pool with no ladder and couldn't get out.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy knows what's up.
Yeah. I mean, can you simulate more upper body strength?
It's grip strength, man.
Yeah.
It's like,
I think I lost you guys.
Just we cut across the road kind of forms like a little V,
Mm-hmm.
and if you, I mean, I don't know where you are. Just turn on your flashlight for a second.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that.
Oh, okay. Go up the road, up the hill.
Going up the hill.
I love that you carry around a flashlight. I haven't done that ever.
I mean, yeah, it just, the military flashlight goes right there on your backpack.
Oh, that's
your
true. I
backpack
have
strap.
one on my fucking. I always forget I have it
And
because
just-
I never use it.
Yeah,
'Cause
just
this
set it to one
server's
of your
never
key
dark enough.
bindings.
I need it.
I totally lost you guys.
No, we're behind you.
How I don't miss those western nights. It's pretty dark.
You
Do you guys think free will extends to preference?
What do you mean?
Or is preference like a predetermined thing and therefore not free will? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I mean to say, like, because like I was talking about it the other day, and I came up with, but I don't know if this argument is valid, but it was the idea that, like, I can't choose to be attracted to men.
Right.
Right? So, like, that's outside of my purview of just going, like, okay, I'm going to choose now. And it doesn't even have to be something that, like, extreme. It can be, I can't choose to prefer chocolate over vanilla.
Right.
I just do. So, like, wait, does that factor into free will, or is that a separate entity? Like, what the fuck is that about?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Curious.
that's interesting because one of the nice things about being east mostly is a good 30 minutes lighter earlier. Night seems very short. That's interesting.
Okay, I don't want to ignore your question.
Yeah.
I just have to take my compass out because this next border note, I always slightly miss it because it's in the middle of the field, and I'm trying to get better at this. So I'm gonna try this line. Follow me, and we're looking for a hunting stand pretty much in the middle of the field. And the unfortunate thing is I don't know why, but either it's the I survive is wrong or Doug removed a river for no reason.
Yeah.
But there's supposed to be a river.
The I survive, some parts on Doug are customized.
Yeah, I know. I just don't. I know that, but I'm like, why would you remove a tiny stream for like? It's just strange.
It might have
just removes
something. It might have more to do with just like they added something upstream that then affected the stream
guys
being
move?
present downstream.
Yeah, southwest. We're in the middle of the field right now.
Do you need me to turn the light on, Matt?
Yeah, you want to flashlight for a
Yeah,
second?
yeah. Got you.
So is that behind the house we were just at?
Yes.
Okay. Flash that light. All right, I'm seeing you. Hold on a second. I'll tell you to flash it again in a minute. Flash again. All right, I should be coming up on you.
It's pretty light at 3:30 a.m. out east. Out west, it would still be dark. That's crazy, dude. I didn't even realize that it was that much of a difference on the
Flash
East
that light.
Coast.
All right, I'm with you.
Yeah, I think I saw you. Yeah, there you are. All right. Now,
And
Rick, I
then
don't know where
maybe-
you went.
Yeah, maybe the
Oh,
no,
bayonet's
you're
not
there.
that big a deal after all.
Right.
Actually, is this a field we're in? This is a field?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. Bernstein, keep running.
Okay.
Okay, stop. Jim Flash, are you still with me?
Mhm. I'm with Rick.
Okay, so
Should I come
flash
back
your
to
light.
you? Oh, okay.
No, don't move. Just stay with Rick for a second. You're with him right now.
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
now I
It's
am.
visible. It's visible to about 25 meters.
Okay.
How many feet is that?
I don't know.
75.
Fucking.
It's times 3.
How to get with it, bro? I don't know.
A meter is about 3 feet.
Yeah, I know. I just like asking that whenever someone says meters.
Fucking Americans.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
I mean, we say that, but like, I will never ever convert to height in meters.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I think
Really?
feet, yeah, because feet are shorter, more easily understood. So if someone says I'm 5'10", I know what that is. If someone
Right.
says like I'm 1.25 m, I'm like I have no fucking idea. What
Yeah, that's such a good point.
But if someone says 10 kilometers away, I go, I know what that is. I find the longer,
Yeah,
it's
the
either
longer.
the longer the distance or the more precise, I'd rather use metric. But for like colloquial things, feet make a lot more sense to me.
You know what I'm fucking
Someone's gonna
wondering?
clip you saying feet makes a lot more sense to me.
That's fine. I'll fight them. I'll fight them. I had a great conversation. I was in Texas a few years ago. I might have told you the story already, Jim. And I was having a smoke outside of the hotel I was staying at, and there was another guy there, and we started a conversation, and this topic came up, where because like we abolished the penny, fucking I don't know, a long time ago at this point.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And yeah, so it's been, I think it's probably been about the better part of 10 years, if not 10 years. So like we don't have pennies anymore.
Wow. Okay, so what happens if if something's like 69 cents?
So they round either up or down depending on where it's at. So that would be like 70 cents. But since the majority of purchases are via card,
right,
it doesn't change anything. It's like
So you're telling me that if something my change is going back to the what is this, socialism?
Well, it goes the other way too. You just have to purchase things that always round down, Jim. Be smart about it.
Yeah.
Like, you just have to always ask whoever you're buying something from to just give you like 4 cents off, and he'll round it.
Yeah. Just haggle. Just start haggling.
An easy haggle, where they're like, you really we're arguing for a nickel? Okay, fine. You know? And when we were talking about it, I brought up the metric system in, just being a objectively better system. And he said the United States could never ever change to the metric system because it would bankrupt the country.
Right, I remember you telling me about this, but tell me again.
Yeah, so the crux of that argument, which I absolutely believe, was to change all of the data on the infrastructure, let's just say for highways.
Right, just considering highways, not even considering arterials,
signage.
not even considering neighborhoods.
No, nothing. Just highway signage. To change all of those signs would be too expensive. It would bankrupt the United States.
It's that's crazy. It's so true, dude. Yeah. Everything, bro, like not even considering how it would break Americans' brains to have all of the fucking highway signage be in metric.
Current generations, sure, it would be weird. Right? But like whatever.
After a couple of generations, it would just be the norm.
Yeah, no one would bat an eye.
Right.
But like that's the day that I gave up on the dream, where I was like, oh shit, this is like a physical and economical impossibility.
Right. We would have to fucking start from scratch. Is this a wall right here? What the fuck?
This is Daco's original spot.
Oh, okay.
This needs to be disassembled anyway, so...
Interesting counterpoint. I'd be surprised if regulation agencies didn't already use metric for their calculations.
Well, a lot of them do. So like a majority of engineering firms, even in the United States, will use metric.
Interesting.
It's not necessarily something that's going to be adopted nationwide. So it's like there are utilizations where it makes a lot of sense in certain disciplines, but
they just use it like internally.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, well, it's too
southwest.
Late. Yeah, it's just too late.
That's a trip, bro. That is a fucking trip.
It really is.
God, I fucking hate this country.
No, like the states does a lot of shit right. Like, and I mean, look, the difference between metric and imperial is not that big a deal at the end of the day. Like, calculators exist. It's not that big a deal, but.
Fair point.
Yeah, I almost feel like it's like the difference in language or in the difference in it's actually, it's like that.
Top Cat says, I feel like the internal systems would cause the most friction, but I think the U.S. could theoretically sunset imperial and transition to metric over a 10-year period. I think it might take more than 10 years.
right? Like, there's nothing to say you couldn't teach both.
Right. Just start.
If
Yeah.
you did that, you could just say, okay, anything new we put up is in metric, rather than tearing down and wasting shit. You just replace, and then over time it transfers. But then you'd have all the old people. You guys have a lot of old people who don't want to change anything.
Yeah.
I don't think that would work, but I do think the idea of, let's say, changing chemistry and cooking to
It's a
metric
brown
would be
chest holster.
a lot less expensive.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
still, because even the way that like our measuring cups work here is they have both.
Right.
Yep.
Like on one
Thing
side
where
and then
it's
the
like
other
you could
side.
adopt the precision of metric for that kind of stuff, but
Yeah. See,
Well,
on
it's
that point,
it's like
what's
car
stopping?
speedometers.
Well, see, a car speedometer. Yeah. It does have both. Actually,
Yeah.
I just never look at the
because
other one.
we cross each other's borders.
Okay,
It's like if I drive into the States and it
They
says
don't
60
all,
miles
though.
an hour.
they don't all, Bernsey. I
No?
rented a car in LA
In
February,
Canada,
and it did not have metric.
Does are the kilometers on top and the miles
Yes.
per hour are on bottom?
Yes.
Whoa,
Right,
dude, that's crazy. Whoa. That just blew my mind.
Yeah, but that's going to be the same for Japan and like most
Right.
other countries.
I guess I
Yeah,
never
you guys
thought
are
of
the
that.
exception.
Yeah,
lost
I
you
know.
again.
Yeah, I'm here with Matt as well.
So if you go to the road out of this hunting shack, yeah.
Oh,
we're
is this
gonna turn
the?
left again.
Oh, okay. Chemistry and cooking for sure. You'd have to do it piecemeal. Do it on one profession or occupation at a time. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I just and I would assume that most professional disciplines would already be using the metric system because of the precision, right?
Right. At least
just less math
internally,
to
yeah.
do.
Yeah,
But
I don't
gotta
know.
say,
That would be
with
wild.
the States, man, you guys make some of the best fucking roads I've ever seen. It's unbelievable.
I would. Okay, I have never been to Canada, so I haven't seen y'all's roads. I've seen pictures of y'all's cities, and you
I
know.
mean, it depends where you go in Canada. We have a particularly corrupt government here that.
More, I mean, more so than the American government.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I can speak to the.
I guess the bar is
corruption,
pretty low down here.
But it's like a lot of, especially in Quebec, like a lot of the contracts are going to be given to, like nepotism rules.
Right.
Yeah,
And
you
it-
get a lot of people locking down like construction contracts through like people that they know, nepotism, as he said, and then they don't do anything. So you
Right.
get this massive amount of south.
Top Cat says we make good roads, but
Right.
we don't do good upkeep, which I think that's valid. That's very accurate.
This way, guys.
Because dude,
I
the
don't-
roads in
I don't
Austin
know.
are
I don't know about that. I
fucked.
can't really speak on that. But like, I've spent a lot of time in LA. There was a time I went to go do laundry. So I left. I was living in Koreatown, and I drove, I don't know, 20 blocks to go do laundry. And on the way there was a 2-lane street that they collapsed into one because there was road work going on. They had just started doing road work on this piece of road where they cut out this piece of road. And I was like, all right, whatever. Did laundry. On my way back from doing laundry, it was as if nothing had ever happened. The road was perfect, finished, the crew was gone.
That's
It was just
impressive.
unbelievable. Now, California typically doesn't get the same kind of conditions
Right.
as Quebec does,
Just
right?
gonna
Like,
check
I'll
up
grant
top.
that. But that was 30 minutes, and they replaced, I don't know, 12, 20 feet of road.
Right. That's
Just like that.
Fucking
done and done. It was absolutely beautiful.
You know how long
And then-
I-35's been under construction? Longer than
follow
I've
me.
been alive.
Oh, yeah? What are they doing?
That's a good fucking question.
Yeah, okay. So maybe Texas has similar sort of construction ethos as that we do, you know. But the other thing is that at the end of a winter here, especially in Montreal, the roads are fucked. Like there's potholes as far as the eye
Right.
can see.
It's soaking
It's
up
like
all that
all these
water
things.
from the ice and everything. The asphalt's gonna crack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a 30-minute drive to the New York border. And you get there, and the roads are fucking perfect.
Wow.
Perfect.
Oh, I think from my understanding, there's a lot of roads in the U.S. that fall under the defense budget, right?
Yeah.
Like they keep,
yeah, well,
they
the
keep
highway
certain
system
things-
is a part of the military defense budget because
Yeah.
if things were to go down, that's the main source of, you know, transporting tanks and guns and munitions and explosives.
Like, wasn't the interstate essentially designed not so much for like people, but it was how to best get like tanks from one end of the
100%.
country.
The interstate, when being designed, was designed from a military standpoint, not a civilian standpoint.
You see, that's our problem. That's our tree hugging problem over here. We don't have tanks to transport. We need more tanks.
Keep your
Jersey,
eyes
we need
peeled.
more tanks.
Yeah.
Mo
keep your-
tanks,
keep
mo
your eyes peeled
problems.
for a note because I always forget.
What, did you just put it on the road out here?
Fucking maybe.
What?
Possible.
Not even like on a tree or anything?
Well, it's because you want people to see it, you know?
Well, yeah. I
The
guess.
border is basically like.
gripe.
Here.
Go ahead.
The border is basically where we are, but I'm not sure where I put it. Oh no, it's there. I see it. Okay.
Is it? Wow.
Yeah, it's over
That's surprising. Wow.
The problem is
One more-
you'd only see this if you're walking in on foot, but
One more gripe I have, and I don't know if you know this, Jim, is that in Quebec, we have, this is not true for the rest of Canada, but in Quebec, we have language laws.
Right, because of all the French speakers.
Yeah, so French is first and foremost, and it's getting more and more extreme as time goes on. And it's one of those things where, and Bernsey and I have had this discussion many times, and like, I hear Burnsy's point more and more. He's made some really good arguments about this. But in the general idea of, you know, French trying to protect its culture and, you know, what it does in terms of, you know, keeping English down, and feel free to correct me, Bernsey, if you find I'm using loaded language. But when you do cross the border from Quebec into New York, for 100 miles, all the signage is bilingual.
That's cool.
Yes, it's amazing. Like, New York understands that at that particular place and that particular highway, for people that are going down to visit New York City or whatever,
Wait, where'd you guys go?
accommodate.
I'm
We,
down.
went down towards the water.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
I'm at Lola and Squirrel's tree.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Sorry, go ahead,
There's
Matt.
another meow note here.
And I find it amazing that the United States accommodates. They don't have to do that. That costs money.
Some of the signs down here, like if you go further south, like towards the border and all that, some of the signs are in Spanish.
Yeah, it's that same.
Or like
it's that same sort of
bilingual in
courtesy.
Spanish and English, you know, yeah.
Did I ever tell you about my hot dog story with that?
No,
the
but it sounds
translation?
like. Go ahead.
I was going to New York City with Jordan, and we went by Greyhound, and I think it stopped, and it was some awful place. I think it might have been Rochester. Sorry if anyone from Rochester is in the stream, but like
About half
the Greyhound.
Albany?
So yeah, oh, Albany. There you go.
Yeah,
And
Albany.
so it stops at this fucking truck stop, and I look at the menu, and the menu is of the restaurant. It's translated into French, but very obviously using simply Google Translate with no checks. But at first I didn't understand what I was looking at because it said like hot dogs, like there's different options, and then in the French one it goes hot dog, tous les bovins, and I'm like,
Say it again.
tous les bovins.
What does that
Two
mean?
Like the
means-
letter?
It,
Or
yeah, it, no, two, like all. It means all the bovines, and I realized that they translated all beef with
Yeah.
Google Translate, and it gave
Right.
them all the bovines. But I'm standing there like tired from a Greyhound, and I'm like, did I forget how to speak two languages? Like, what the fuck am I looking at? And then I realized, and then we laughed our asses off, and
Oh
we
my
had, some,
God.
all the bovine hot dogs. It was great.
Did you have
Okay,
one?
we've completed
This
our.
guy
I think
fucking.
so.
What the
yeah.
fuck?
What's up? You got a zombie on your ass.
Yeah, I know. For some reason, I decided to go prone while it
Okay, we've
chased me.
completed our recon run. This is a good little recon
That
run.
was good.
So
That was a nice little stroll around the town. What the fuck?
Yeah, and look at us like strengthening international relations.
Right? Yeah, I learned some, you know, we had a nice discussion. I think that was a... Ooh, I gotta fix my
oh
pants.
man, I suck at shooting. But not at punching. Ah.
Or maybe I do.
I love the States, man. I don't know that I want to live there anymore, but I fucking love it.
Yeah, well, geographically, it's a beautiful country. You know, I mean, I don't know if I can say much else about it, but
I mean,
geographically, it's great.
To me, it's just terrifying that like you basically can ruin your financial life by one bad medical thing. You know?
Or, you know, just by existing. You know, just by being born, you can ruin your entire financial life. Ask me how I know.
Mm.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, the deck is definitely stacked against its own citizens, but I think in that kind of superpower, it has to be.
I would say that I don't think any country, any place, should it be stacked against anyone at all.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
I realize I'm a bit idealistic, but
No, I agree with that, but I just think like the way that machine moves, it's like it's kind of too late, you know?
oh, 100%. 100. The train has left the station, and there is no getting it. You know, it is derailed. And it's not getting back on any sort of rails. Like, it's completely snowballed out of control. Are there any other metaphors that I can think of?
I just got a box of 54539 out of the Connex.
Oh, nice.
I love those Connexes, man.
Yeah, dude, they're great. I'm gonna head up to the well and fill up my water bottle.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the boardwalk. I think I might take a break and just go get some food. Feels quiet.
It does. It does seem a bit quiet. Yeah, I might take a quick 15 or so. 15, 20, smoke a cigarette, and maybe run to the store, but everyone watching, I'll be back. I'll leave the stream running while I'm gone.
Will they be able to hear people talking?
I will mute the stream.
Because we could say all kinds of shit.
I mean, I'll leave it
talking
running
mad
if
shit.
you want, and you guys can just keep talking. Like, I'm sure they'd love it.
I'm gonna step away. Does anybody need to get inside?
No.
No? Okay. I'm gonna go unload this stuff. Oh yeah, you were saying about the bear trap. Okay, maybe I'll put it up here.
Oh yeah, we should. Yeah.
Can I throw it up there?
Oh, that's a fireplace. That's not a well. I just tried to fill up my bottle at a fireplace.
Oh, that's,
It didn't work.
damn it. forgot. I already tried this. You can't. The landmines worked because they're small, but this thing is big. It goes over too much of a surface, and this surface is not flat.
Ah.
So
Okay.
it does not work. So we may want to use it for some other clandestine military activities. Ugh.
Nice. All right. I
Matt,
will
do you
be
need in
back.
the base?
I don't think so.
All right, we are back. We're back from outer space. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the clinic.
Hey, hey.
Who's this outside? Hello?
Oh,
Who are you?
I'm Dan.
Oh, hey Dan. How's it
Who
going,
are you?
man? It's Jim.
Jim, is it?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought the witch's hat was yeah?
Yeah, yeah. If you see the witch's hat, it's you can it's a pretty safe assumption that it's me. I'm the only one that wears the witch hat.
I've never seen one. It's seen all sorts of hats, just never witches.
Yeah, yeah, you have to find them at the carnivals. There's one up in Starry. There's one
Oh, yeah.
somewhere else. I think it's further west. But
I
yeah.
think I'll leave that one to you. I don't think I'll bother planning that style. I don't think I can pull it off like you can.
Oh, I believe in you, but I'll tell you what, you look good in what you're wearing, Dan.
Oh, thanks, mate. How things been?
Things have been pretty good. Things have been pretty good. We just got back from doing a little bit of border patrol, rolling through you know, the borders there, making sure all of Rick's notes are still intact. In fact, have you met Rick yet? Have you had a chance to meet Rick?
I believe I met Rick yesterday. Yeah.
Okay, nice, nice.
I think I did. Yeah.
Well, let's go down to the boardwalk and see if he's around. I'd love to introduce you and get a nice formal introduction going between you guys.
To be honest, I've met a few people around here, and it gets a bit confusing.
I know, right? I know. We've got quite a few residents at the moment. So But if you stick around, you'll get to know everyone before too long. Oh! I'm so sorry, Dan. I hit you. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. Just over half health.
Are you alright? Did I fuck up your jacket?
I'm
Here.
alright, mate.
Here.
I forgive you.
Here, I fucked up your jacket.
Oh, that's alright. I've got like 5 or 6 blankets. So.
Alright. Nice. Oh my gosh. I'm like, yeah, come down here and I'll introduce you to Rick.
And attempt to murder me on the
Yeah.
way.
This is Rick.
Rick, nice to meet you. I hope I never meet you again. Geez, you did give me a good gun over there. Jacket, vest.
So
Are you down at the boardwalk?
I'm sitting on the roof eating my real life dinner.
Oh, nice. Okay,
All right,
cool.
let's go.
All right.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna like actually
I
stop
should wear a
playing.
stab vest
And then I
or
was like,
something,
what if
but,
Dam shows up while I'm eating? I gotta go back.
Right.
I try and stay away from
Hang on, I'm talking to Dan really quick.
situations where I can take it's like that. Find the hunting vest is a bit more useful, yeah.
Yeah. I prefer the hunting vest, or anything with more storage.
Yeah. I mean, I've tried running with a plate carrier, but
It takes up all of your stamina.
yeah.
Well, Dan,
I just want to run away.
right.
I'm gonna get away from you.
I'll let you. Okay, yeah, there we go. I don't want to hit you again. Nice.
Little bitch. Oh.
Well, Dan, Rick is he's meditating at the moment. But he'll be with us probably after a few minutes or so, probably 10 or 15 minutes. But I'm gonna run inside. I'm gonna go grab some seeds and whatnot and plant some stuff. But yeah, we'll be around here.
You need some extra seeds?
What do you got?
Oh, I've got zucchini, I've got pumpkin. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I'll take some if you don't want them.
they're at my shelter that way. Did you hear gunshots?
I did not.
That away.
Did you?
Sounds like a
Interesting.
rifle. Rick up top there.
Yeah, Rick's up top, providing overwatch for us. Yeah, if you want to grab some seeds and meet me back over here in a few minutes.
Yep, cool.
Cool,
Anything
sounds
else
good.
you guys need?
I've
I've got a whole lot of books and tapes for the librarian.
Oh,
But I
nice.
haven't seen him yet.
Yeah, he's gonna be asleep for probably another half a week to a week or so at this point. Not really too sure when he's gonna be back, but he will be back eventually. If you need to free up space, you're welcome to. I've got a bookcase I can throw them in until he gets back.
Yeah, I only just realized you can actually read the books.
Yeah.
Nice way to pass an evening.
Oh yeah. There's some good ones out there too.
Does he have a loaning system? Like if I give him a whole heap of books, he'll loan me a couple occasionally, or?
Yeah. I don't want to speak for him, but I think that's kind of, definitely within the spirit of what he's doing there with with his little bookshop. If we could get it being like an actual library where people are like checking books out and stuff, that would be awesome.
Yeah, that'd be so cool.
Hell yeah, dude.
All right, I'll go grab these seeds, mate.
All right, man. I'll be back out here in a few minutes.
What was that?
All right.
It was both as awkward and less awkward than I was expecting somehow.
Mm.
But it was good. It was good.
Okay. Jim, who's this Dan guy?
Dan showed up a couple days ago and is interested in potentially procuring a residence.
Okay.
He's an older fella. He seems like a cheeky guy. I forget. I kind of gave him the spiel about coming up with some commerce idea or something. So we'll have to talk to him about that and see what ideas he's got. But other than that, he seems like a nice fella.
Okay.
I think he's gonna go grab some seeds and bring them to us. He asked if there was anything. I should have asked if there was anything he needed. Now that I think about it. I got distracted. By what, I can't
just
tell you.
us with our infinite everything. Just
Wow.
asking some poor random guy to just bring us shit.
I know, right? I'm like, he's like, is there anything you guys need? And I was like, not really. I mean, is there anything that we need at the moment?
No.
Yeah.
I really can't imagine what we could possibly need. I'm putting the shells for the grenade launcher with the grenade launcher on the roof.
That's probably a good idea.
It's a fucking great idea.
I'm gonna plant some fucking
It's an
weed.
idea. I mean,
it is an idea.
yeah, I don't think it's a good or bad idea. I think it lives in the realm of like an idea. It's
Of
like,
all the ideas that I've ever heard, it is one of them.
exactly, yeah, that is one of the ideas on planet Earth.
Okay. Okay. So I am going to enact this new storage thing we talked about because this is a goddamn disaster now.
What
This new
is?
stuff.
What do you
Look at
mean? What do you mean?
Don't even start. Don't even start with me.
What do you mean this is a disaster? We need everything in this tent. This is all crucial items.
I can't.
I do want to keep that campfire tripod, actually.
Okay, okay, but let's put it where it needs to go.
I'm just gonna grab that, actually, because I think I'm gonna start storing those in Belota.
I don't even think that we should keep this canopy tent here.
Well, do you want to move the canopy tent to Belota?
Maybe we move it to the new base we just made.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, the airfield. Okay, yeah. Okay, so wolf pelt. That needs to be processed. Dallas mask, officer cap. Is somebody putting together a fucking officer suit or something? Because none of this stuff.
I think Eli was.
Does this go on this? It does. Hey, if you're going outside,
Yes.
are you going outside?
Could
you?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Could you plant a crop of food?
Yeah. Dan's bringing me some seeds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I figured I'd just use whatever he brings.
Okie dokie.
Okie doke. Okay. So I tell you, okay. I'm gonna plant some seeds. So do we want to move the... Jesus. Do we want to move the canopy tent? Kubelota?
I think so. Like, let me go through the stuff that has been thrown into the new tents and determine.
Yeah, I'll let you do your...
What-
I'll let you do your inventory thing. And then we'll... Actually, let me get a piece of rope. I want to try something. Okie doke. All right. Is that fertilized? Yeah, I think it is. Let's plant these mother trucking weed seeds.
I'm gonna go look at Eli's storage, see if he has any room for this junk. Evidence. Oh, what the fuck? Eli's shit's off the hook.
Yeah, Eli's got some wild shit, bro.
Fuck. Okay, he's got a full tricked out AK, a Viga, a USG, an SG5, and an SK. What an animal.
Yeah. And he probably found all of those in like one day.
Well, maybe, yeah. What a champ.
Yeah, that guy's wild. Richest man in Trinaris.
He also has no fucking room for all the junk he wants to keep. Do we have any extra bags? Bags, not bags. Crates. No, because we brought them to the airfield.
We've got nap
Oh,
time in
servers.
5 minutes.
Make him a crate. I wonder if we could fit a second tent in his room. I mean, he's the one who brings back all these tents anyway. Maybe he doesn't. No, I don't think we can though.
No, I don't think it'll fit. I mean, maybe if you pack up the first one and reposition it.
Yeah, I think probably. Maybe that's what Eli needs. Go ahead.
What's the deal with Top Hat?
What do you mean?
Oh, we got incoming. So probably our guys.
Might be Dan.
We got one guy with a blue armband, green backpack. One no blue at all. Coming down the road.
Oh, this is Megan and Moo. Hey guys. How's it going?
Hey, where's the barrel?
It's right over here.
Oh, they've never been.
This is the leather shop.
Yes, yes.
And the barrel is right chair.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. You guys doing some leather tanning?
I was gonna dye the armband.
Oh, nice,
Actually,
nice.
forgot
Yeah.
about
I was just heading up to the well. I'll leave you guys to it. Does this thing have water in it? It definitely needs water in it to die. Yeah, you should be good.
Alright, thank you.
Alright. Hey, Dan. How's it going?
Good, mate. Get nervous when I see solitary kind of bed.
Sorry, you cut out a little bit there.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Nothing worth saying. I got those seeds for you.
Nice, nice. Yeah, here, let's, oh yeah, I'll grab them.
I took the paper.
No
Often
worries.
need it to light my fires.
Yeah. Very nice. Cool, I'm gonna plant these. Hopefully I have enough time before the server restarts.
How do you actually plant them? That's
Yeah, so you have to dig, you have to use a shovel or like a pickaxe or something to dig one of these plots.
Yeah.
And then you just take the seeds and you just toss them in there. And you have to water them. And then it's best to use fertilizer, like you can fertilize each plot with either garden lime or plant material. And then you can use the disinfectant spray in case you find any little bugs on them. But we've got nap time here in 1 minute, so I'm just gonna go right here.
I'm gonna have a. I always get tired this time of day.
I know,
Have a seat
right?
here, mate. Yeah, fine.
Guys, I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Welcome back, everyone. Oh. Oh, I was like, where the fuck are my crops? What the fuck? What's going on?
Dogs.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus. What the?
Wait.
That's the best thing to wake up to.
Yeah, I about had a fucking heart attack.
Hey, I had to second hear myself. I was like, what was that
Y'all
sound?
done?
I knew the dogs were coming.
I think so, yeah.
Oof. That was terrifying. I'm gonna run up to the well.
How do you drive?
If you just ask, how do you drive?
Dry a berry.
Oh, dry a berry. That was a lot of gunfire that I logged into.
Yeah.
I was like, oh god, it's happening.
No, he got the classic dogs on
Dogs
server
on reset. Yeah, dude. Oh my god.
Wow. We've had an FX45 mag for like ever. And someone finally brought back a pistol. Like, oh. Now we just put it there and no one will ever use it, but at least it's
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm rocking a pistol, I usually use the Colt. Got that Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. Maybe that's all you need.
Dude, yesterday I wrote like multiple more chapters of Rick's memoir.
Yes, bro. I can't wait to read them.
Yeah, I'm just waiting that as soon as we get our official status, we're gonna have that we're gonna have the flare on the Reddit, which will allow like all of our posts to count towards our long-term rep.
Dude, I'm stoked.
Me too.
You said it's happening tomorrow?
Well, so it's the 11th is the official 1 month since we made the post, but the whatever his name is there, the mod who handles that, he said that he's got a bunch to look at on the 10th, so he's probably just going to do ours on the 10th too, because rather than working on it 2 days,
right,
to do them all at the same time.
Yeah, dude, that's so fucking cool. That's so cool of him. It's like, it's so reasonable. It's like, dude, obviously. Yeah.
Yeah, so we should find out pretty soon if the territory claim is going to go through.
Nice.
I wonder, the only thing I wonder is like what they do to investigate that. If they pay attention to our play, like if they've been actually watching us play and stuff, then they will know that we definitely control the area.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's
If they were to
pretty
say,
easy for
"Oh,
them
that's
to...
a really big claim for a new group," I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't freak out at that, you know?
Yeah.
But we'll see. How much shotgun ammo can you put inside a tent?
Oh, by the
Answer is a lot
way,
of shotgun ammo. Yep.
I don't know if you saw in the events tab, but Warboy Wednesday has been postponed.
Okay.
I mean, it's, you know, we should still be on our guard, you know? I feel like maybe a lot of people have built up a bit of, you know, crackheadedness that they're maybe... Yeah, exactly. Crenergy is a good term for it. So they may be looking to, you know, get that out of their systems.
Well, they can come find us.
I'm just gonna leave this jerry can right here. I'm gonna drink a bunch out of it first, though.
You guys ever see this before, where you get a bleed and then the blood doesn't go away?
Yeah, you get a log.
Just a glitch, yeah.
Kind of annoying. Also the one where when you log in, your fucking HUD is disabled.
It's a buggy game.
I might have that. I also might have hit the hotkey to remove it. I don't remember what the hotkey is.
It's tilde.
No. I think I got the bug.
Yeah.
It's not all the HUD, it's just the hotkeys.
Yeah. For that, if you just go into options and on show HUD, you just disable it, apply, and then enable it and apply it, it'll fix that without having to log. But I don't think that fixes the blood on your screen.
Fair.
Although it might. I'm not sure.
Okay, I have done the probably completely pointless task of putting all of the ammo together. Alright. Sure will be dismantled post haste. I have a revolver.
Is this all fertilized?
Do you want a revolver?
A revolver? I'll take it. If no one else wants it.
It's in. There's a pack of cigarettes with 4 smokes in it too.
Ooh, I'll take that.
So I'm putting a bunch of stuff by the inner gate. So that stuff you have said you want. Great. There's also an SSG to just give away.
Are there any Mark IIs lying around?
Yeah, we've got like 3.
Yeah, I'd like one of those, I think.
We have 3 and a lot of ammo.
Is there a pistol suppressor in there anywhere?
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately not.
These are all... Here we go. On this list. I should have fertilized the weed with garden lime.
Oh, you didn't?
What? It was already fertilized with plant material.
Oh.
What's
Sorry,
go ahead, Brenda.
No, it's fine.
What's the point in growing weed?
Yeah, it's totally RP. It has no effect. It uses up paper.
I mean, there are people who would trade for it.
There are people who would trade for it.
It's in-game economy.
What's up, Dan? I'm
Oh,
just...
not much. Just thinking of heading off and finding some trouble.
You're heading off to get into some trouble?
I'd say so. I thought I'd scavenge, maybe Electro and Journo.
Oh, nice, nice. If you go over to Electro, tell the Syndicate that
But they suck.
that
Are they friendly over there, or?
I would say keep your weapon not drawn, but holstered. Keep your weapon holstered.
Oh, okay.
Is what they've told us. You know, if there's anyone around there, you know, which is pretty standard. You know, if you're in someone's territory, just keep your weapons holstered. But yeah, no, they were over here earlier talking about a trade. So if you see them, let them know that Jim said that we can definitely work that trade out.
Okay. Can do. Yeah, I'm not sure where I fit in at the moment. It's like, you know, when there's gunfire here, the dogs, I was reluctant to pull out my gun because I don't want to get shot.
Sure.
Am I trusted enough to pull out my gun and shoot a couple of dogs? Or?
I mean, I want you to defend yourself, Dan. I think as of yet, you're not necessarily a resident here. We've talked briefly about, you know, getting residency and you know how that all works. Have you thought of like maybe some sort of commerce that you can bring to the community?
Yeah, I'm quite happy to do scavenging runs for people. Try and find things to. I'm just quite keen on just helping out, you know, wherever necessary.
Okay.
I've got extra food. I'm happy to share. Or
I think that we can we can definitely use more help. You know, we can always use more hands on deck. I would like to get you into something a little more specific than just like general scavenging and general trading and stuff like that. Have you looked at any of the houses yet? Have you picked out a potential location for yourself?
I found a nice little mustache in Balota, just back from the pub and beer.
Okay, nice.
That rings a bell.
So you'll be right. And remind me again, the mustache is the green and yellow one, right?
The green one with the funny little dormer over the porch. Looks kind of like a mustache.
Is that the two-story one?
It's a two-story one with just the one door.
Okay, yeah. So Megan and Moo are actually in that house, the one with the across from the well.
Theirs is on the way in.
Oh, okay, it's a different one.
That one, like there's a structure out on the pier, heading into town on that little road there.
Mm-hmm.
There's an empty mustache there.
Okay, cool. Yeah, well, I think we should definitely. I want to properly get you introduced to the rest of the boys of Brena. Before any final decision is made. But I think things are looking good for you, Dan. I mean, I've met you a few times. I would like to maybe get you to, maybe go on a loot run with one of us at some point. Something simple like that, and just,
Sounds good.
But yeah, keep hanging around town, keep meeting all the citizens, and you're definitely on the right track of securing yourself that spot there.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. So is this about the time of day that most of you guys are around, or?
Mostly. I mean, it's pretty sporadic. You know, I'm usually on during the day. Most people are on in the evening times. A couple of us are on like later at night. I mean, honestly, there's
Sort of
usually
break-
someone at
break a
least.
character here.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know, I'm sort of in the southern hemisphere, so I'm down in New Zealand. So
Okay, nice,
my
nice.
time to play is actually
What time is it
during
for
the
you?
day. Lunchtime.
Oh shit! Holy cow! Okay,
So,
okay.
you know, I find myself here when I should be actually doing some work. But hey,
Well, you know, you might actually your schedule might actually line up because we do have a few night owls that tend to play throughout, you know, the wee hours of the morning and, you know, past midnight over here, which I think would line up to a more reasonable playtime for someone like yourself.
yeah.
I would definitely look out for Elijah, Top Hat, Becca. They're the ones that are usually around at that time.
Quite often I come in and it's no one around. I hang around for a considerable amount of time. And
Yeah, we're trying to maintain a presence at, you know, and getting a few different people with different time zones. A couple of people are, you know, out like on vacations right now, so usually there's a lot of people running around. It gets pretty chaotic around here sometimes.
right. Well, I look forward to seeing it.
Nice. I'm gonna go check on the crops. Do you need any food? Are you hungry at all?
No, I'm good. Yeah, I might head out. I might head north, maybe.
All right. What is that, a CR? Do you need, what, is there anything that you need at the moment before you leave?
I'm
Any
good.
supplies or
No, I'm good,
anything?
mate. No, I'm good. Thank you.
All right. Well,
And
here,
anything
why
I
don't
can
you
keep my
take this
eye out for when I'm out and about?
as a little welcoming gift to the world.
Wow, thanks.
Yeah.
Sweet. Thank you.
Hell yeah, dude.
Sitting around the campfire having some of that, it's going to be awesome.
Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man.
Take
Cool.
me
Well,
back to my 20s.
yeah, combine that with a piece of paper and you'll roll up a nice little doobie.
Nice. So if I came back with a deer or something like that, is there a place I can leave it for people to chow down, or?
Yeah, so there's an oven up at the clinic, which is in the pub at the well just up here. And there's a shelter out there, and then there's also an oven here at the leather shop, which also obviously has that tarp shelter right there as well.
Okay, and is that seen as a valuable contribution to being a resident, or?
I think so. I mean, we definitely, we have a couple of hunters. Actually, I don't know if we have a full-time hunter anymore at the moment. So yeah, that actually might work out really well, because if you can, there's a bunch of animal spawns, or, you know, animals that travel these hills right up here. And obviously, you know, being a leather shop, I do need a lot of those animal pelts. I think that would be great. I think that would be great. Let me obviously double check and everything, but I think that would work out perfectly.
That's probably the thing I like to do most. So yeah.
Yeah, we always need, with all the residents here, you know, keeping everyone fed is definitely a full-time job for a few people. I mean, we've got Megan and Mood down there doing farming, and we've also got Stark doing farming down here, and even that is you know, the food goes fast. So yeah, I think another hunter might actually be very beneficial.
Awesome. I'm keen to that role. But I might head out, find a nice posse for nighttime, and see what I can shoot.
Cool, man. Sounds good.
All right, Jim. I'll catch you around.
All right, Dan, take it easy. Safe travels out there, man.
Yeah.
I think it's a good idea. I appreciated the candor, so
Okay.
it's been brutal, bro.
What's been brutal? What did I miss? Has Rick been
Oh boy.
yelling at
Are you
you
ready?
about inventory?
No. No. No, we're talking about 30-year friendship shit right now. Are you ready?
Oh man. Am I ready?
Pardon me?
Am I ready?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
It's
okay.
not that big a deal. You're gonna learn some stuff about me if you didn't already know about already.
Cool.
So my girlfriend and I, my girlfriend's bisexual, and so we have dates that we see together and that sort of thing.
Nice.
Couples, singles, whatever.
That's progressive as hell,
And-
bro.
Yeah.
That's
sure.
awesome. I respect
Yeah.
that.
And so she's been in Europe for close to 3 weeks now. Actually, a little bit of minutia there is like she's on the honeymoon she didn't get to have with her husband.
Hmm.
They split. He didn't die, but she's like enjoying the hot girl summer she didn't get to have because she ended up meeting me after her split. And it's the first time we've done like the solo open thing
Right.
because she's traveling. And it's just like I'm an old man and like the fucking scene for me is dead on apps. It's just
Yeah.
fucking catastrophic from an ego standpoint, but
Yeah.
and like she's cleaning up. You know, she's a fucking young, gorgeous woman traveling in France and Croatia, and she's just
Right.
like pointing, you know? Which good for her. But man, it has been a fucking desert for me. It's amazing.
Yeah, dude.
So it's a weird thing to deal with ego-wise.
Sure. Yeah. Are you
But
okay
intellectually, I know they're not related.
Are you okay with hearing about her stuff?
Yeah, I think it's part of the game, right? Like it's part of the whole thing is that I'd be like a little whiny bitch to say like, oh, my experience has been this, and therefore try to demean her experience. Like it doesn't make any sense,
sure.
right? So no, I'm into it. She's been telling me her stuff. She's been trying to go after women more, and she's learning hilariously how difficult it is. So I've been like, you see how hard it is. She's like, Jesus Christ, it's so difficult. I'm like, yeah. Imagine if you're a dude and it's 2023 and hashtags exist. But it's just, it's kind of hard to navigate like the drought, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll get over it, but
Really nice.
still. I did meet one person, but she's got her kids every second week, so it's like 1 week on, 1 week Daisy.
That's what we're here for, bro.
you, whether you like it or not, you are my support group.
We like it. Daisy is a support group.
Say what?
Daisy is a support group in and of itself.
Slingshot.
It might be a toxic one, but it's one.
Yeah, I haven't really figured out the point of the slingshot, but I also haven't really tested it. I don't know.
I've never
Really what-
used the slingshot. What it just takes rocks?
Yeah, small stones.
Interesting.
I don't know. I think it might be something that you can use to like alert zombies in a certain direction or whatnot. I don't know how much damage it does if you like hit a zombie in the head with it, you know?
Well, if I find a small stone, I'll let you know.
Oh, there was one just outside.
I'm on the road now.
Oh.
Yeah, Jim Matt was asking what he could do, so I told him about the recon stuff, like going to check the towns just outside our borders and marking any kind of like bases or things that he might come across.
Nice. Nice. Yes, here is a small stone. I'll hang on to that for you. Oh, look, here's another one.
So right now, when we were talking about the NBC gear,
Mm-hmm.
that barrel is dedicated to it.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need any more for like a while. There's 2 complete suits,
Yeah.
5 pairs of boots, 3 hoods, 3 gloves,
Yeah, I don't think we
3
need all
masks, another 7 filters. I think it's just easy if we say the barrel is for NBC gear. If it doesn't fit in there, we don't need it. You know, that way. We don't even need all of that, but if we start mixing and matching it, it's gonna get dirty again. Dirty.
I want this weed to grow.
Did he give you any food to grow?
Yeah, he gave me, what is it, tomato seeds, he gave me zucchini seeds, he gave me pumpkin seeds. He gave me some seeds, various assorted seeds of different types. Has anyone looted the town recently?
I have not.
Perhaps I shall do that.
Bad idea.
Is it 8:30? Yeah, it's joint time.
Hell yeah.
Should I put this this new landmine that Eli found back on the roof?
Yes. Yes, you should.
I will and I can. I can and I will, is what I need to say.
A nice blue wool hoodie.
Oh man, I fucking hate this cycling rule. Holy shit.
Me too.
It's definitely like it's hard to get out of the habit of just like, because I used to just like pick literally everything up and at least just like drop it or something, you know, or throw it.
Well, it's not that. I just find the logic doesn't make sense. Like, if the game had some sort of way to combat the idea that you can't take apart barns for planks, I'd be down, right? But like these arbitrary little rules about realism that don't make it more real is, I don't know. I just find it so fucking dumb.
I don't know if it is about realism. It seems to be about server issues, but
Yeah.
who
Yeah, I
knows?
think that one's more about server performance. Oh my god.
Well, then something's got to give, you know?
What do you mean?
God damn it.
They have this, like, part of the reason I don't like playing this server is the rules. Like, this idea that it's like, oh, for realism, people have to do such and such, people have to do such and such, but there's no compensation for what doesn't make sense within the game itself. So it seems like it's a bunch of arbitrary rules lumped on top of a game that doesn't already take into consideration the unrealistic nature of the game. And that's the part that I find, like, really frustrating.
Well, I think it's more, I think they're just trying to make as much realism as you can with what it is, which at the end of the day is sometimes an unrealistic game. Which is why those rules are in place, you know, to try and increase that realism.
I can understand character rules, but as far as creating other rules about maximizing the way that the game itself is programmed, what am I gonna do? Trouble.
Oh shit! What up, Toronto? Toronto Doug is now a limper. I forgot I fucking put it like that. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no. Some of them do definitely seem arbitrary at times, but
yeah.
There's definitely like things that go on behind the scenes, like especially like when it comes to like the game engine, like the coding and all that, that are just so far above my head that I'm just like, some of that stuff I just like take at face value, you know? Like if the modders are saying that it causes issues for them, like, okay, they I mean, surely there's some reason behind that.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
feel
smart
like
enough to know it though.
I think it's probably a communication issue. But the server's been around for 10 years, and like I've seen how busy they are when like
right,
they're dealing with all these like pretty fucking intense details, and they do a lot of work behind the scenes. So I think when it comes to like giving all of us confused, frustrated people the explanation behind each rule, like they could, but they don't really have time for it, so they don't.
I think
And
that's a
like,
really good point. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, like, just seeing, like, when we applied for official faction status, like, the Google Doc has code in it that's linked to our accounts, so that if we get an armband, we log in with the armband spawning on our characters, and, like, they've done all of this shit, and they're constantly doing it, so I kind of trust that, like, if they're setting some kind of guideline, it's for a reason, and I probably don't get it. And sometimes, and who knows, maybe some of it is the wrong, like maybe some of it is really bad ideas. But one of the things, Matt, that you don't see is like when you're whitelisted, you get access to like the community development part of the Discord, and there's constant suggestions for changes, and like they're tweaking stuff all the time based on people's suggestions. So a lot of the stuff that exists is because of years of like, oh, if we do it this way, this was the negative impact, so we're going to change it back. Da, 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 da. It's very like, I don't know. There's a lot behind the decisions they make, even though we don't always understand them.
Yeah, and it is also it's like the community thing as well. Like how like everything's voted on and everything is. I think that's really cool.
Yeah, I don't want to take anything away from you guys. It's like Burnsy knows me well enough to know that like I'm contrarian and skeptic, and like, yeah, maybe they're doing a lot of work behind the scenes. Whether or not that work makes sense according to my understanding
It's a
of realism
thankless job. The Doug mods and
in
admins are second
games
to
is
none.
like is another thing, but you know, I don't know. I just find it like I almost certainly will be banned from the server at some point.
Oh God, don't say that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Not
For
if I can help it. Which I may not be able to help it.
Yeah, well, you know, like maybe that's a bit hyperbolic, but like, if it happens, it'll be before my girlfriend gets back. Once she gets back, it'll be all right. But like, right now, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know whether or not like, I also don't know how much they police the server.
That's one thing that as Toronto Doug is stating, the Doug admins are second to none. Like they are so fucking on top of things. Like for as much as they do, like they're fucking like that's why they can't fucking respond to every fucking Joe Schmo that like lost his backpack in a fucking wall or something, or you know, like small things like that. They don't have time to respond to.
That's not their problem.
Exactly.
That's the game. That's the game.
That's
not
the
their
game.
problem.
That's the game. But I mean, well, that's just an example. It's probably a bad example, but it's just an example.
No, it's a good example. But the point is, I'm sure they're working hard. I'm sure they're dope as fuck, right? It's just it's this balancing of how they're trying to keep things real within a world that's constructed to not be real.
What do you mean this world's constructed to not be real? Name
I
one
can't
thing
pull a
that's not
barn
realistic
apart for
about
nails
this.
and boards. The moment I can pull a barn apart for nails and boards, I'll be with you.
That would be so like fully destructible environments would be so
that's what I'm saying.
cool in a
So,
game like this.
To put this idea of realism in the face of this thing where I'm standing in front of a barn,
I feel
going,
like-
why can't I take it apart?
That might be asking a bit
Because
much.
the game doesn't provide that. And I go, well, then I don't give a shit about whatever rules about cycling.
It's real
right?
to me, damn it.
Sorry?
It's real to me, damn it, is what Toronto says. That's what I it's I think
What's
it's
real to
the server, the game. I think it's one of the more realistic survival games out there. When it comes to like
Who cares if it's
surviving
more or less, whether it's real or not.
But don't you
Don't I what?
care if it's more or less or
No, I don't care whether it's more or less. I care whether it is or not.
okay?
It's a 1-0 thing.
It's a 1-0
dichotomy.
thing. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a dichotomy.
Gotcha.
It's either real or not, and then like attributing.
I don't think that
additional-
it's that black and white though.
Why not?
Because there's well, for one, there's limitations to things like the game engine. There's limitations to things like the hardware that you're running the game on. You know, so like I don't think it's unreasonable to suspend disbelief for certain things that may be a bit unrealistic, you know, when other things are handled so well.
I don't disagree with that. I like if we want to be vague and say certain things and when they're handled well, like I agree with you. I'm not, I'm not just talking mad shit about the whole thing entirely, right? I think, oh fuck.
I heard that zombie, I think.
Yeah, hold on a second. He caught me drinking. He caught me drinking.
Oh no.
It's all good. To me, it's whether or not the rules. Oh, another one. Fuck you. To me, it's whether or not the rules work in harmony with the actual game engine, and when they don't, that's where I generally have a problem. Where it's like, why is this harder when the game doesn't provide a solution for this, right?
Well, that's maybe elaborate on that. Like what is harder?
So if we take loot cycling, for instance.
Okay.
To me, the idea of being able to loot cycle and get this random chance, this bet, this essentially roulette rule of loot, where it's like, okay, maybe one time out of whatever, you tell me because I don't know enough about it.
Right.
You're gonna get a box of nails.
Mm-hmm.
That would compensate for the idea that despite all of the tools we have, we can't disassemble a barn we don't care about. Use those boards and those nails.
I think
I'd be like, yeah, that's fair because it's part of the mechanics of the game. It's not this arbitrary idea that it's like, no, you can't do that, but you also can't loot cycle. And it's like, what the fuck are we even talking about? Tomorrow, something new is going to have spawned in the place of this thing. And it's like, that's not realistic.
Yeah, but also, like, that thing that you're looking for to spawn is somewhere out on the map. So, like, not only does it help with server things, not only is it like, if whatever the reasoning is behind the rules, but like outside of that, it promotes people. It gives people more of a reason to like for us, for instance, like if we were to just stay on this, like if we were just loot cycling, we would never have to leave this dock, you know? We could just loot cycle everything every 20 minutes, and then...
That's wrong. We would.
For what, though? Everything we would ever need is right here. We could just loot cycle it.
Well, that's not necessarily the case, right? So it's like we could sit here and just do that forever and get fucked up by whoever comes by and blah, blah, blah. Waiting for the bet is not better than going out and finding it. But taking away the ability to loot cycle for perhaps the idea of something that would spawn in lottery style doesn't make sense with the realism that they're trying to provide. That's what I'm trying to say, essentially.
Yeah, you could be right about that, but what we don't know is the reason why that was implemented in the first place. What if like 5 years ago, they determined at one point that like, oh my God, there's so much loot cycling. It's always a problem in DayZ either way, but like that, like, fuck, people are really not moving about enough, and we need to get them. Because it is a server with a goal, right?
Right.
It's not just a DayZ server. It's a community building, role-playing server. So I don't know the answer to the question, but what if like 5 years ago they were like, okay, this is a method we're gonna put in this rule to encourage people to keep moving, and then they saw the result they were looking for, more movement on the map. So they said, okay, we're gonna keep that rule. Like that could very well be the case, but we don't know. And like we can armchair it and be like, oh, that's not what I would do if I started a server from scratch. But like, I have a lot of respect for these people who have been running this for 10 years. Like, they're providing me with this. I think they must have a reason for those rules, right?
Right.
They're not like, And there's a lot of, it's not like it's one person going, oh, I think we should just do it this way. Like the whole community votes on this shit.
Yeah,
So if
yeah,
it
yeah.
was like, we need to do away with this rule, it would have been done away with a long time ago.
Yeah, no, that's all fair. I don't think that addresses what I'm saying about whether or not it makes sense according to the way the game works. Like, people voting on something is all well and fine, and if it's a democracy, I'm fine to respect that democracy. Ban me, I don't give a shit, right? But whether or not that stands in logic to the way the game is built and what the realism in the game is about,
How doesn't
totally
it
different question.
though? How doesn't it stand up?
Because I can't disassemble a house.
I think that if you want to talk about arbitrary
It's not arbitrary.
rules, that is 100% an arbitrary. That is a completely arbitrary stipulation.
How is it arbitrary if
Because
the idea is
if I went
realism?
around saying that about every video game I ever played, then no video game would ever be. I mean, at what point do you like just accept like, okay, it's a game and we have to just suspend disbelief that I can't tear down this wall, but like, you know, we can look past that bit and still enjoy the rest of, enjoy it for what it is and try to implement things that can promote more realism. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, it's a game. I mean, it has its limitations, and if we're gonna put up completely arbitrary stipulations, like if I can't tear down a wall of an in-game barn, then it's not a good game. I mean, that's
I think you're
crazy,
misrepresenting me,
man.
first of all.
Okay.
Second of all, I have 2 points about that. The
Okay.
first is the first is that not all games are going to have server rules like this one that we're playing right now, right? And I'm sure that even if you took a single player game, there's been a moment where you've encountered a waist-high wall that was blocking your path that you were extraordinarily frustrated about, but you gave it the benefit of the doubt, you moved on, right? Like, it is what it is. You said that's stupid and that sucks and that's entirely unrealistic, but clearly I'm not supposed to pass this way. I'm going to go another way. I get it. I've been there too.
Like how you can't vault over walls in Tarkov. It's so dumb.
Coming soon, TM, right?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, they still haven't implemented it. But like,
Can I just interrupt just for a second? I have a question for Jim.
Yeah.
I have a revolver for you,
Ew.
but your personal stuff is completely full of insane garbage. What do you want me to throw out?
What do you mean it's full of insane garbage?
You
All
want
of
me
that.
to read this to your stream?
No.
I will.
No.
A crooked nose, a pink teddy bear, a tourist map, a pipe. I haven't seen you use that in 2 months.
Oh, dude, we can use the pipes.
Sweatpants
to put the weed in. Yeah, the
Sure,
sweatpants are
two
they're
pairs.
my weekend
pairs.
casual gear.
Okay.
You know.
Another teddy bear. This one's white. I look in your stuff occasionally. I go through the base. You've had a rider's jacket and a brown sweater for months.
Yeah, dude, that's my backup clothes. Well, the
Okay.
rider jacket is my PID.
So I'm gonna leave the revolver. Oh, you know what?
Where the fuck
just
did
figured it
that-
out. I'll put it
Oh.
in a chest holster that you have in here, you insane person, and I will leave it.
I made a fireplace.
There you go. You have a revolver now. Sorry to interrupt. Go
Thanks.
it's all good.
Those are all very important to me. Those are
I
my.
don't remember what my second point was, but essentially, I don't think what I'm saying is arbitrary. I think what I'm saying is specifically catered towards this game, the way it's programmed, the limitations it has, and then the additional stipulations brought on by the server rules, right? It's not arbitrary, it's custom tailored to this. I'm not using this argument to say that other games do it better. I'm saying specifically within this game and the realism that the RP in this game or on the server is supposed to represent does not go along with the game itself.
I don't disagree with that, but I also don't agree with that. I think mostly
fair.
I think you're onto something in that DayZ probably was not originally intended to be as much of like a role play game.
No, it was a fucking mod. It was a
I
mod.
mean,
Like, I
yeah,
agree.
but it was eventually developed. I feel like the DayZ was made to be as much of an open thing as you can, like, as it can be. And this server takes it in one particular direction, trying to do the best that it can with... Okay, we have a problem.
What?
I'm sorry to interrupt myself. The inner lock is not responding to the code.
Look in
it's supposed to
the
be.
look in the chat.
You changed it?
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus Christ. I was like, fuck if I...
Yeah, that's your new home. You're never leaving.
God. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I can't talk now. I'm rolling a lock. I'm opening a lock.
Do you think I'm talking shit or like what?
I think you're playing devil's advocate, which I enjoy. This has been a fun.
Yeah, I think you're probably right to a certain degree.
When I hear you talk about the server this way, I just wonder what you would expect or what you're looking for. Because to me, it's like knowing the server now and knowing like how many people on here also play D&D and this and that. It's basically
Right.
like a bunch of people who are like, oh, we really like role play and we really like zombie apocalypse. What's the best game we could use to try to do the thing that we want to do?
100%.
And this is sort of that.
That's totally what happened.
But it's like, yeah, I mean, it's far from perfect, but like there is no other... I mean, there's other games I guess they could try, but there's... I don't know, I just don't see what, like... I just kind of accept the limitations and the flaws that it has because it brings me a lot of enjoyment.
It's charming in a way.
I'm not countering your enjoyment, right? Like if you enjoy it, great. I have gripes. You can say shut the fuck up at any time and I will stop talking about it, right? Like to me it's just saying that like any game and the balance of any game, this server feels unbalanced to the goal it's trying to achieve.
I disagree with that.
Sure.
I definitely think it's a tough job to balance like what the server is.
Is it or not? Like that's what I'm discussing. I'm not talking about how difficult it is. I'm talking about whether it is or isn't.
I think it is as much as it can be, considering how much, like, the fact that, like, the community makes so many decisions, you know? There's things that some people want and other people don't want, and, you know, if it...
Community where? In Discord? On Reddit?
Yeah, well, the community as in, like, the players of the game.
But, and this is the thing...
Yo, what up, Top Cat?
Both.
The players of the server. Well, I guess the community stuff takes place outside of the server.
When you're talking about how the server is tweaked, that's decided outside of the game. But it's also decided by people who have been whitelisted. And you can't get whitelisted if you only play on it occasionally. Which is kind of the thing that, like, I hear what you're saying, but you don't...
Right?
Sorry?
You know where I'm going with this.
No, not really.
Like this idea that it's supposed to be RP heavy, in-game decisions, etc., and yet these things are decided in committee outside of the game.
But that's different, dude. That's like when you're
You
talking
can't-
with your
yeah.
D&D group about what kind of game you want to play. You don't do it in character.
Right.
You don't design...
You can't talk about, like, the
a role-playing
loot
game
pool and,
in
like,
character.
coding in character.
Right,
in
but you're
game.
essentially saying that this is decided by vote rather than what makes sense.
Well, what makes what
I
makes
think
most sense than what
point-
people voted on? You know, what makes more sense than that than what the community is asking
you
for as
can't-
a whole?
Like, because you're basically suggesting that there's an absolute truth, but there isn't. It's what a bunch of people prefer. Like, if you saw the debates that go on in the suggestion channel, like, a lot of the time it's like, yeah, both of these arguments make a lot of fucking sense, and it's about the nuance of like what's gonna meet, you know, the most people's play style and make the most people happy, right?
Okay, well then we should have started there, and I wouldn't have launched into this.
You stop. I don't care. Like, I'm just following what you're saying. I have to answer
No,
some
but
messages.
that's my argument. My argument is about what makes the most sense, not what people want. Right? Like,
Well, the server is about
idea
what the people want, not
objectivity
what makes the
based
most
on a vote.
sense.
Yeah. Then okay, great. Then like, who gives a shit?
Well, you
Right, like-
apparently shit.
No, but then it comes down to the arbitrariness of whatever the fucking vote is.
Yeah, but okay, but I feel like a lot of the time when we talk about stuff, we come down to this. It's like you're assuming that there is a truth, but like,
Right.
according to who? Like, truth is determined by, like, especially in this case, there's no formula for this. It's about what people enjoy, and whether they enjoy it or not is up to them. Like,
Okay, sorry. I was coming at it from the idea that the goal of the server rules were to make it the maximum realism possible. If the goal of the server is to make it the maximum enjoyable for each individual player, then I concede.
The server, the goal, one of the goals anyways, is to get the maximum realism possible. But think about that phrasing, the maximum realism possible, considering all other factors that need to go into making things as realistic as they can be, you know?
Yeah, and there are way better ways to do that than what the server is doing.
Such
If
as?
it's remove respawns.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that.
Object permanence across the board. If something gets picked up, it got picked up. Nothing respawns in its place.
Well, then that's... I mean, there's no game then. Then there's one box of nails for the entire server.
this is also where the other goals of the server come in, which is to have interactions, to promote role play.
I mean, I think at the end of the day, like, the biggest goal is that everyone has fun, you know? Like...
Okay, but
if there's
now
one
we're
box of
changing-
nails for the whole server, like, that's not very fun.
Why not?
Well, because, I mean, there's one gun for the whole server. Is that very realistic? No.
Maybe.
I don't think so, and definitely not in Texas. There wouldn't be one gun for an entire fucking 30-kilometer...
There'd be 600,000 guns if this took place in Texas, and it would be a lot of fun. They should just move the fucking map to Texas. The point that
I
I'm
would
trying
be
to
into
make,
that. I would be into that.
Yeah. No, but the point that I'm trying to make is if they spawned a map and everything that was on that map was what was on that map, that would be the most realistic. Do we agree?
Well, some things are like
Do
that.
we agree?
I don't agree like that. I don't agree with that, no.
You don't agree that like what exists in a world is what exists in a world, and once that thing is picked up...
No,
it's
because there's things that exist now that didn't exist yesterday. There's things that will exist tomorrow that don't exist today. Things can...
Within the narrative of a post-apocalyptic wasteland, do we agree that if something exists in a house and someone picks it up, it would no longer exist in that house? And in realism, it would not... something else would not...
Right, but that's one of
materialize
those things that you know, the player base for DayZ, it has to collectively, like, suspend that disbelief and be like, okay, like, no, realistically... something wouldn't just blow away in the breeze and something else would appear in its place. But realistically, that there would be no point in playing the game if there would be no reason to go to a town because, oh, it's been looted. There's never gonna ever be anything ever again that spawns in that location.
But that wouldn't, of course, fulfill the logic exercise, right? Of what is like that we're doing here. And that, I think, Matt, that's what you have to figure out. Are you trying to have a logic exercise, or are you trying to like play a game? Because like it doesn't, it's not gonna make sense. And
Some
like I
things are
feel
just
like
not
you're
gonna make
frustrated.
sense.
You're frustrated with the server. So what'd you say?
Some things are just not gonna make sense. Realistically, Top Cat says realistically, if the town didn't have items, you guys could go to a different landmass, but you are locked into the map size.
Jim, just to interrupt this, I'm gonna deliver the canopy tent to the airfield base. If you are available to jump in with me, that would be great.
Yeah. Give me like 2 more minutes until this weed
I'll pull
is
the
done.
car out.
This weed
Okay,
should be
yeah,
done
great.
any moment. This one's ready.
Perfect. I'll pull the car into the front.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill some weed up over in Belota. Where were we? Sorry.
I don't know. I think somehow you guys were falling back on some things are just not going to make sense, and I'm like I'm fine with that idea. I just think that the way that I understand the server's rules as far as realism and RP, they don't consider that idea.
I think you should, man, if you care this much, you should get into it. You should go read the description of the server on the website. You should fucking get whitelisted. If you don't care to do that, then I don't know why you care at all. But if you do, then you can go into the CC and be like, hey, guys, this doesn't make any sense. Like, because I don't really get it. It's like, I feel like you're upset that like, or not upset, but you have a point of contention that something that was said isn't doing the thing right, but like, we're having fun. If we weren't having fun, we wouldn't be here. I don't
want to take anything away from that, right? Like, this is part of the reason that I don't play, because I know that like it's an unpopular opinion. I just don't think that it's balanced in the way that makes sense to me, and maybe it's completely personal.
No, Matt, I think that is actually the more popular opinion, and like you just have to be kind of fucky in the head to actually like enjoy this game.
and as everyone in this conversation,
Thanks, Serrano. Take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping in.
Here, I'm bringing you some fucking cigarettes, you prick. Here, take them.
Nice.
Nothing in Marianne.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Like pretty much almost everyone I've talked to who plays on Doug, including you, Matt, play TTRPGs in some form. So we probably all agree that 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons is a fucking shit show, and it doesn't often does not accomplish what it sets out to accomplish. But
with that, how many just arguments have we been in?
Yeah, well, exactly, but that's the whole thing. Like, should we not play? Like, I mean, you've been in my campaign for like 6 years. Like, we both know it's like far from perfect, but it's a vehicle that helps us accomplish something, like to do something we want to do. And the only real option would be to design our own system, which is a full-time job. Like, I'm not a game designer, be it TTRPGs or video games, but I want to play both. So it's just like, yeah, it's got its problems, but like, you know, I often weigh in on the community server here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, people will suggest something and I'll be like, oh, that's a great idea, or no, that's a terrible idea and here's why. And what I think is that over the 10 years of the server, the like it's been molded into the best possible compromise between what all the people want,
Right.
right? And like I think they're open to changing over time, like all of that stuff, but it still has a guiding principle of what it's trying to be, which is like I think we should forget the idea of realistic. I think the idea is a hardcore survival, so to make it difficult with role play. Those are really the goals of the server. Because if the hardcore element is that if it wasn't hardcore, like look at what we've achieved with our group. Like if it imagine if the loot was vanilla, it would be ridiculous. It would just be like after a month you have everything ever and the game is over. Already it's like we're bogged down in loot. Like
I don't agree with that though, because like after a month, you would have a different set of circumstances for each faction. It's not like the game is over. Those people who are RPing would have a different set of resources to pull from. So I do not agree that it would be over. It would just be a different set of circumstances.
right, but they're sure different set of circumstances. And at different times, there has been many different loot kind of economies. Someone was even saying the other day that there was at one point there was a no zombie wipe.
That's
They've tried a
wild.
lot of things, right? So wherever they are right now is the sum of all of the experiences of the players over the 10 years. Doesn't mean it's always going to stay exactly like it is now. Everything that's happening now influences what it will be after. But yeah, like so it's totally valid to criticize it and to point out what doesn't work or what doesn't feel right. But that also then has to be put in to circulation with what everybody else thinks. And then to try to find the best compromise. Because that's also a goal, is to have a server with population. Oh, you're ready? Okay. I'm coming.
Fair. That's a fair point, Bernsey. Like I don't disagree with that. Again, like my criticisms are more about what I think are,
Jim, let's start with Everlake's place, please.
Sorry?
I'm just telling Jim where to drive me. Shift into first gear before you press the gas. Sorry, Matt, go ahead.
No, it's all good. I'm just saying, like, the subjective nature, the ability that people have to vote, I guess, is what I'm saying takes away from a subjective nature of what would make the most sense. Right? So, like, just this, that I'm far away from you guys, I'm talking to you in Discord. We can pretend that's radio if we want, but
Right.
it's not radio. We're in
Isn't it?
Discord. No, I'm not using a physical radio that I found in the game.
Does the internet use radio waves?
No.
Pardon?
He's just joking.
Okay. So little things. It's all of the Discord messages. It's all of the idea that like we can talk to the rest of the community at any given moment about what's going on. Like that is a breach of RP, whether we like it or not. It is.
Right, but
And so-
that's why that's against the rule. To do that, because realistically you wouldn't have that. You wouldn't have that ability to reach via radio reach people.
Could you turn the engine off?
Of other like factions.
I agree with you, right? But this is favorable to me, being able to talk to you, my friends, right, over Discord. Is
Yeah. Because we're in the same faction, and it's not unreasonable to think that I mean, I have a radio upon my person. I believe
but,
Brick
okay.
has one upon his person, and you
Sure, but
probably
like,
do.
hang on. Let's not get caught up in that. Let's just put it this way. This is what people want to do. Like, why does it matter? Right? Like, there are rules, and they recently updated some of those rules about, like, pinging. They're well aware people are going to make Discord servers, right? That's completely normal and to be expected. But they recently were like, hey,
Actually,
folks, like avoid mass Discord pings that ping like dozens of people for any given reason. It's okay for raids, da da da. But all that was decided by slow deliberation, figuring out what, first of all, is policeable and what people would enjoy. Like if you took the Discord aspect out of it, the only way to actually run a faction would be to fucking play like 12 hours a day every day. It's
right.
just you can't communicate with people. Realistic would also, whoops, I'm the one who's driving, aren't I? Realistic would also mean never stopping the game. So like that's just
Which I would
not gonna happen.
love,
Like,
but you know,
Right. So where does the
Just-
line get drawn?
wherever people
The-
are having the most fun.
yeah, the
Right, so
rules.
we agree
That's
it's
where the
subjective.
line gets drawn.
So we agree
Of course
it's
it's subjective. Everything is subjective. It's a leisure activity.
Great. Okay. Cool.
By the way, Top Cat understands where everyone's coming from and agrees that all rules are subjective. This guy gets it.
Yeah, I just think that like if I have a gripe about server rules, that to me
There's
Go
a fire in this house.
In what house?
Oh, it's Megan and Moo's
Megan
house.
and Moo. Yeah.
I don't have any guns yet, so.
Hey guys.
Oh my God.
Hey, what's up?
I found
Who's that?
a traveler.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, we'll be back in a minute. Treat him well. We'll be back in a sec.
Wait. God damn it.
Apparently, I was not starving. I was fucking dehydrated.
Hmm.
I don't got time for that shit right now.
Society is a handshake agreement. That's oddly poetic.
Yeah, and I don't disagree with it. I just think that like the gripes that I have with the server rules and the way the game is constructed, we can't say we're going for maximum realism or maximum RP if this is subjective based on a vote of the community.
Well, I think that you're maybe stuck a little bit on the idea of maximum realism. I'm not sure if that's even one of the goals.
It's that seems to be the reasoning behind the rules.
Sure.
I don't care about the idea of maximum realism. I'm specifically talking about that idea related to the rules of the server.
I think that some of the rules aren't there for maximum realism. I think that they're there to maximize realism within the limitations that we have, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, perhaps. But then it's like, if I don't feel like it's the most realistic and I break a rule, why am I going to be penalized for that?
Well, because I mean, if you don't agree that killing people is wrong, but you kill someone, you know, because you think that you're setting them free or some shit, like, you're still gonna fucking go to jail. It's
No,
like...
let's take the example. Let's take the example of.
God damn it, Rick, do you have a Band-Aid?
Are you fucking serious right now? Are you fucking serious?
I
reminded you before.
I know. You literally fucking...
If you were alone right now, you would bleed to death.
No, it'd clot up. I think. Does that still happen?
No, I was told that at one point, maybe by
It
you,
used
and
to-
I tried to let it happen once, and I almost died.
Oh, okay. I guess they've changed that. Top Cat says, I think it boils down to this. It's always going to be a balancing act. You can't play the game 100% realistically, so you come up with rules that thread the needle of realism. That's a really good way of putting it. Thread the needle of realism and being able to actually play the game in any sort of organized manner.
Representative.
Sorry, say that again, Matt.
It's a good sentence. It's a very, very good sentence. Is that Top Hat or Top Cat?
Top Cat.
Top Cat. Like, that's a great fucking idiom, but it's not, doesn't mean it's representative of the game.
I disagree. I think that that's very representative of this server anyways.
It's representative of the opinion of the people who play on it.
Okay, so how would you do otherwise? You need to tell us that. If you're trying to achieve a goal, what is there like a scientific test that you can apply that tests for realism?
So for me, it's the idea of walking that line between what the game dynamics offer and what the people want to have, right? So the idea of cycling, and I don't believe in this idea of item respawning and server stress. I just don't necessarily believe in that. It's the thing where it's like, if I walk into a place, right, and realistically, if I walk into a shed and there's a thing in that shed that wasn't there the day before, and I'm like, what the fuck is this sweater doing here? I'm going to either burn it or throw it out or whatever. I'm going to go and move that thing. I want to clean up the shed, right? Like, that idea to me seems perfectly natural, perfectly realistic. But in the server rules, it's like, well, we can't do that because it's going to do whatever. The idea of either it's going to put too much stress on the server, or it's not realistic in the sense that like stuff doesn't spawn there. Fair, I understand that, but that's what the game does. This server has particularly low spawn rates of important items. To me, no problem. Whatever. Someone walks out and like cycles stuff out of a sea can or whatever. Let's go. Let's fucking go. No big deal. It's our territory. We have that luxury of having this can that spawns that item, and eventually, maybe we'll get something good. Maybe we never will. To me, that's irrelevant. It's just the idea of, why am I going to leave this sweater on the ground?
I think because, like, you leave the sweater on the ground because
Because the server says so.
No,
Right, but-
because
okay,
you
okay,
want
but-
to ensure that everyone else playing on the server is able to have a good time. And you know in the back of your head
How does
that if you
But
do
neither of you know.
this,
Neither of you know. You don't know.
No, how does
I
that
don't know.
accomplish the task, Jim?
But you know, but he can't know. You're asking him to answer a question that you don't know the answer to, and he
He
doesn't
made an
know the
assertion. I'm asking him
wait,
how.
I'm
Yes,
not.
but
I
our-
think I
but-
think I
but
lost
our-
you guys. Wait, back up.
No, but our assertion is that we believe that the rules of the server are based on a reason that we may not know. And you're
Right.
saying that if we don't have the exact understanding, then something like it's not right or it can't be okay. And I agree with you.
Not
Like I really want to loot spawn. I want to loot spawn all the time.
That's a
I
complete
don't-
misrepresentation of what I said.
But dude, the way you're arguing this, we can't ever like answer your question because the answer can only be answerable by the mods. What we're saying is like, oh yeah, the way it's run, like it seems to be the best that they can do.
It is very
understand
much
the
just us
exact
like
reasons why.
speculating on like.
So like I don't want to speculate and defend them, but you're basically like saying that there's something wrong and it's bad and it's contradictory to their point and all of this stuff. And all I'm saying is like, if you believe that, you should write to the mods and they'll answer it. We're just saying like, you know, we enjoy it enough as it is, but I can't give you an absolute. Like you're looking for absolutes, but like where do you want me to find
We just
them?
play on the server, bro. We
Like,
didn't make the thing.
It's either that or I could say, you're right. It's so, like, I don't agree with this, but you're right. This is idiotic. Everything is like, it's just terribly done. I don't believe that though, but I also can't convince you of my position because it's kind of dumb because it's based on the faith that like the people who run it know what they're doing.
I have no
Right.
idea who came to that conclusion based on what I've said. So I'll just ask you, do you think that this server is perfectly balanced?
Perfectly? No,
Yes.
there is no perfectly.
Oh, do you think it's fair enough? Do you think that it's balanced to a point where it doesn't need that's not fair either. Do you think that the server could be improved in its balance?
Oh, for sure.
Sure.
Okay. I don't know why you're accusing me of wanting absolutes when I'm criticizing the server. I don't want absolutes. I'm not looking for perfection. I'm not looking for any of that shit. So just please don't misrepresent what I'm saying in terms of my argument being, it seems like the server rules strive for the most realistic possible interaction between players, and yet the things that are implemented don't make sense within the within the framework of the actual game programming. That's my argument. If
Well,
you
how
want to
many-
talk about that, great, but I'm not looking for absolutes.
I mean, if we're going by that logic, right, then any modded server is going to go against what the game wants, or what the game was intended to be, you know?
I'm not interested
Like-
in other servers right now. I'm interested in this one.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, then like, why not just play on an official server, you know?
Well, my friends are here, and they're the ones who will listen to me bitch about nonsense for at least 45 minutes now. So, like,
But it's because
That's a fair
I
point.
find like, so the way you presented that, whoa, that zombie fuck!
He
Did you see
fucking
that?
went flying, dude.
Did you see the air?
And
on
then
that?
he fucking
That was
mashed right into that fucking.
that was great.
Oh my god.
It's just, it seems like, because the way you present it, there's like 2 steps to it, and I don't understand how you get to the second step. So you're like, basically, it would be better if we could loot spawn, and there, I agree with you. But then you're saying like the reason they don't allow it doesn't make sense, and I'm like, yeah, maybe.
Lots of things don't
Like,
make
you
sense.
could be right, but you could also be wrong. Like, and that's my frustration with this, and with
give me an
literally, what?
yeah, I could be wrong. I'm not saying I can't be wrong. Give me an argument.
But, and this is what I mean by you're looking for absolutes. I don't have an answer for you, but you won't stop. You won't stop. It's like, bro, I agree with you, but I don't have the answer, and maybe we're wrong. Maybe there's a real good reason, but I don't have it. I'm not going to get it, and you're not going to get it. So, like, if we keep cycling on that, I just kind of get frustrated because I'm like, what are you looking for?
It's
What do you want
kind of,
me to
it's
say?
kind of, it's
I
one
already
of
told you
those
what I thought.
like, why are boobs good? Why is the sun good? You know,
But
just
the
is.
thing is, like, there's an answer. A mod, the people who run the server could explain this to you. I can't. So what ends up happening is we
Whoa.
speculate because we're trying to be charitable, and we're like, okay, there's probably a reason for this, and like, it would be great if loot cycling wasn't illegal. But then that's where I end. But that's not where you end, because then you're like, give me a reason. I'm like, bro, I don't have a fucking reason. I don't know the reason. Like, you can write to the mods. You can open a ticket and be like, yo, what is the reason for this? They'll probably tell you. I don't know what they'll tell you. But like that's why I don't know how this ever ends. What we're saying.
No, it's all good, right? Like, I don't want to take anything away from anyone. I don't want to change the way the server works. I'm criticizing what I see the server to be. I am a minority voice in this who barely ever plays. I don't care about whether or not the server changes. I'm just saying that the way the server works versus way the game works doesn't seem balanced to me. If you disagree with that, great. I don't even want to change your mind. I just don't think that the dedication to realism that the server says it has is in concert with the way the game actually plays. That's all I'm saying.
That's where my confusion, I think, is coming in, because like, I don't think the server anywhere like really explicitly dedicates to realism, you know? Like, it's a game that prides itself on its realism, it's a game development company that prides itself on its realism. It's definitely a gaming community that enjoys realism. I don't think any part of the Doug server specifically that is like, you know, one of our goals is to be as realistic as possible. I'm really not sure where you're getting that from, and I think that's where the stem of all of this confusion is coming from.
Ready to drive back?
Was that a gunshot, by the way?
I didn't hear a gunshot.
I thought I heard a far off gunshot.
Did you
Alright.
want to stop and talk to that new guy?
Perimeter secured.
Yeah, let's go talk to that new guy.
I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back.
Word.
Oh, they put
The
their,
question is this: what are the aspects of server realism that don't align with the game realism? That's a really good question. I'm gonna ask him when he gets back. I think it's as balanced as it. I think it tries to be balanced.
Gameplay wise, I've now accomplished the things I set out to do today.
Yeah.
Are there things that you wanted to accomplish?
I think we've been going for like 6 hours at this point. I think we're winding down to a close.
You want me to drop you here and I'll bring the car? Do you want to talk to this guy or?
Yeah, sure.
Can you close your door though?
Oh, I guess. Hello. How's it going, guys? Oh, did that new person leave already?
Yeah, he said he was going north.
Did he give you guys a name?
Did he
give you guys a name?
He didn't. He was short. Just ate, drank, and left.
Interesting.
He didn't have much on him.
Yeah.
Sketchy. I don't trust anyone.
He seemed kind of new. He was really scared at first.
Was he? Was he lost or?
Yeah.
We got a storm
Yeah.
coming in. We got a storm coming in.
Yeah, we do. It's the worst time for us.
Right. Well, yeah, I was gonna see if he was still here and introduce ourselves, but I'm gonna go back over there and I think I'm gonna call it a night for me. I will see you guys later. By the way, I love what you guys are doing over here. I knew that you could do this with the greenhouses, but I had never figured out how to do it. So, did you just take a shovel into it?
I think.
Oh.
The garden hoe. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. That's awesome. I love that you guys are growing crops in the actual greenhouses.
Yeah, I know. I didn't actually have that figured out either as well, which is why these two. Now I guess these are just more decorative.
Yeah. Well, you know, if you ever have any overflow from
we've got somebody
from the
over here.
greenhouses, you can plant them there. But we've got guests over there, so I'll see you guys later. Feel free to stop by though, if you're, you know, you guys are always welcome.
Yeah, it's lonely.
Who is that there? Who is there? I think the difference are the sticking points for Matt, and those aren't necessarily arguable, but it'd be interesting to know what he particularly takes issue with. I agree. I would like to... I mean, I think the game is pretty realistic. I think it's one of the more realistic games of this type. Of any type, really.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
Oh, okay, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah.
Top Cat asks... He says, the question is this: what are the aspects of the server realism that don't align with the game realism? Like, the difference The differences are the sticking points for Matt, and those aren't necessarily arguable, but it would be interested to know what he particularly takes issue with.
Right. Okay. So one of them, and maybe this is petty, maybe it's not. Happy to hear arguments. Is this idea of the spawn rates and the rarity spawn rates on this map are radically changed, right? I'm correct in that?
I wouldn't necessarily use the word radically, but for the sake of the argument, yes, you're correct.
Let's use the right semantics. What do you think? Like,
I mean, it's lightly modded. It's the loot pool's slightly less than vanilla. Maybe like if vanilla is 100%, this would be like maybe 60%.
Okay. Right,
I don't know if you'd call that drastic.
Okay, we agree. 40%, pretty significant.
It's significant.
Yeah. So to me, it's this idea that's like we're gonna say, okay, we're gonna drop the spawn rate of nails by 40%, and yet every time we walk into a house or we walk next to a barn, there is no capability of bringing that barn down, using those planks, using those nails, repurposing that building to our purposes, right? Like, that's a problem that I have, where it's like, yeah, cool, I understand we want to bring down the spawn rates, but that doesn't correspond with the way that the game itself is set up, because in real life, we would just fucking destroy that barn.
Yeah, I think that's just Top Cat says he made that point earlier, which he did, and I think that's just, it's like, at what point are we like, oh dude, like I can't do this, I can't do that, it's not realistic, At what point can we not just accept that, like, the game has its limitations, that you can't tear down a barn wall?
Yeah, that's about the equivalent of saying
there are walls that you can tear down, and there are walls that you can't tear down. Like,
yeah, no, I so what's Top Cat's objection to that?
To what?
To that idea of, like, if we're talking about specifically realism, what's Top
Well, that's his question, is what are the aspects of realism for the server that don't align with the realism for the game? Which I guess you're saying the fact that you can't... See, this is what I don't understand, because you're saying that the fact that we can't loot cycle is somehow correlating to not being able to tear down a wall. And
yeah, no, so there's two parts to that. So the first part of that is if it's a realism thing, if it's an RP thing, if we're pretending that we're real people in a real environment doing all this stuff.
Top Cat says he has no objection to that, by the way. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, no, it's all good. I'm just saying, like, it's not me bitching about the fact that, like, loot cycling in itself is bad. It's the idea of, if we were to take that idea in real life, right? You, Jim, walk into your shed and you see a bunch of shit on the ground that you go, I don't want this here on the ground, and you dump it, burn it, repurpose it, whatever.
Right.
That's illegal according to the server rules. So that's a piece of realism that I go, I would do this in real life, but I cannot because I'm in this server.
Well, but what is that? I don't understand why. I mean, that doesn't align with the game's realism either. You can't do that in vanilla. You can't tear down a barn's wall in vanilla, so why is...
No, sorry. We're talking about loot cycling. We're not talking about the barn
Right,
idea.
but loot cycling is the aspect of the server realism that you're saying doesn't align with the aspect of the game realism, because in vanilla you can loot cycle to compensate for that lack of loot. Am I following you correctly?
No, I'm not saying that we're... No. I'm using this strictly in a real world sense, right?
Well,
Jim,
okay, but this isn't the real world is the thing, Matt. Like, we can talk about realism all day long, but at the end of the day, it's a game, and it can only have so much realism. So we realistically can't expect it to have that level of realism. We can only expect it to have a level of realism that is limited by all other factors that go into the making the game. So I think that asking for that level is, no pun intended, but unrealistic.
Let me ask you, where do you think I should draw the line for suspended disbelief?
I mean, I think at a reasonable place. Like, there's assets that are built, like, understanding from a game design perspective, right? There's assets that are built in 3D imaging software that are then imported into the game engine. Something like that isn't going to be able to be deconstructed. Right? So, like, you can take, keeping that in mind, you can look at buildings that have been placed and are part of the static map and draw that line and say, like, look, I know that I'm not going to be, it's like, honestly, it's never even something that's occurred to me to think about, man, why can't I tear down this wall? It's because I suspend my disbelief, because I know it's just a game. Obviously, in real life, if I were in that same situation, obviously, of course, I would take that crowbar to the barn wall and pull those nails and those planks apart and use them.
Okay, exactly. That's why I'm asking you, where do you think I should draw the line for my suspension of disbelief in this game with the included server rules?
I mean, that's not something I think anybody can tell you. I think everyone has to figure out where they draw that line themselves, you know? Like, for me personally, like, I draw that line way further ahead than even Rick does. Like, if it was up to me, we wouldn't be talking on Discord right now. We'd be talking on in-game radios. If it was up to me, like, so many things would be, like, everything, like, if it was up to me, only, like, Discord wouldn't be allowed, and you would only be allowed to talk in-game, like, via your voice, because I love that idea. People walking by can hear, like, for instance, if we're standing in the base having this conversation and someone walks by, no one would ever know, because we're not talking in game. So, like, for me, I draw that line way further ahead, but for most other people, like, the main goal for the server is that everyone has fun. So I think that everyone just collectively kind of, you know, is kind of a little lenient with certain things, you know? Like, this person's not, I mean, for instance, like, when people break character in game, things like that, you know? It's like, no one's gonna fucking report you for breaking character.
Sure, I agree. I agree with everything you just said, but it also stands to my point, I think, about the separation between the realism that the server rules are trying to employ versus what the game actually provides. And if you and I are both saying right now, yeah, it comes down to subjectivity about what is most enjoyable, I go, yeah, I agree with you.
See, I think that you're thinking that the reasoning behind the loot cycling rule is for realism. It's not. The reasoning behind the loot cycling rule is server performance.
I don't believe that.
Well, I don't. Well, that's what it is. I mean, there are rules that are for realism, I think, but in specifically talking about the loot cycling rule, that is for server performance. It has nothing to do with realism.
I will do my research on that, and I will concede if I'm incorrect. You can trust me on that. 100%. Like, I'm not trying to start a fight. Right?
No.
Like,
dude. This has been a very. I love that we're able to respectfully have a nice back and forth about this. This is a very
Me too. Like, I'm still here. Like, I'm having a good time, right? Like, I like doing this shit. I think, and it maybe my experience is because I don't play a lot. Maybe my experience is colored from the first few weeks that we were on this server, and maybe it's a misunderstanding or what the fuck's the word I want to use? Like a juvenile understanding of the server rules and that.
It sounds bad to
Highly-
use this word, but it's a bit of an ignorance.
Yeah,
Not in a
sure.
bad way.
Let's go with ignorance. Maybe it's ignorance based on like my first few weeks on this server when I was playing a lot, and which is kind of the reason why I stopped playing. And maybe you guys have like evolved in your understanding of how all this stuff actually works in a practical sense since then, which is entirely possible. I just find that some of these rules where it's, you know, okay, well, this server is about RP, and yet we have the ability to talk about things out of character. And it's like, okay, well, what does that mean?
Yeah, you have that ability, but that doesn't make it like... That doesn't mean that you can... another one of the rules is that you're not supposed to use out-of-character information to gain in-character information, right? So, like, obviously, like, that ability is out there, but, you know, it's kind of, you know, some things like that, you know, if it's not necessarily enforceable unless you're watching someone 100% of the time, I mean, it's kind of the honor system, I guess.
I know, but I'm not talking about whether it's enforced or not. I'm talking about whether it's possible, right? Like the idea that we can have chats on our Discord with other faction members completely out of character, find stuff out that, you know, is virtually impossible not to act on while we're playing the game. Like right now, this whole discussion, right?
Well, when you say virtually impossible not to act on, I think that's just a level of maturity that, you know, the community expects out of each other. You know, if you were to out of character learn some very valuable information about another character that, you know, if your character knew that information could put you in a very lucrative position, and then you in character acted upon that information that you gained out of character, like, that's not really cool, man. Like,
no, I agree. So we should probably close the brightest high noon thread, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay.
Here, we've got old chats. Matt is saying that since you... Sorry, I'm just now seeing this. Matt is saying that since you can't take a building apart and get loot that way, loot cycling at 100% balances the fact that you can't take the building apart.
Not what I'm saying at all.
Okay, okay. And then he says, not being able to force a loot cycle is fighting your ability to be realistic, all in the name of an arbitrary band-aid for realism. Is that a little more on point?
I might need a little elaboration on that. Why is it an arbitrary band-aid?
An arbitrary band-aid for realism. I'm not sure. I think I think that like at the end of the day, some rules, and I gotta hop off here in like. Okay, he says he was actually misunderstanding the one server rule.
Which rule?
Oh my god.
Who's misunderstanding? I'm misunderstanding?
No. Top Cat. The server rule about not being allowed to dump stuff on the ground. Which is so the loot cycling rule. Which, yeah,
Right.
I think that's where this is all stemming from, is a misunderstanding that the rule itself, the reasoning is about realism, which it's not. The reasoning behind that rule is 100% server performance based.
Okay. So I might be ignorant about that, and
It
I'll
does,
look
like,
into it.
it has realism
Really?
aspects, I guess you could say, but
Sorry?
I said, like, it has realism aspects to it, I guess you could say. Like, I don't know, the arguments could be made, obviously, as we've been talking this whole time about, you know, for and against the realism of loot cycling. But yeah,
Sure.
no, the reasoning for that particular rule is definitely server performance.
I'm willing to concede. I'm willing to grant that and concede to it, just based on ignorance, right? Like, I'm not gonna die on a hill for that. That was the first thing we spoke about today. And maybe that's why, like, it's stuck in my head, but it's not that. I'll come back. I'll write an essay.
I expect
see what's
that.
up.
I expect 500 words. I want it on my desk Monday morning.
Oh, you think I can keep myself to just 500 words?
I expect the limit is the minimum is 500. I don't know. I didn't fucking go to college, man. I don't know what.
This he rolled his eyes so hard that, like, he's blind now.
Probably so. I don't doubt that. Anyways, all right. I've been going for way too long at this point. I have got to hop off, but I will talk to you guys later.
I love you, bro. Like,
I love you, Matt. This has been really fun, and we should definitely do this again.
Yeah, I had a blast.
Absolutely, man.
Like, I'm still here. If nothing else, let that be testament to the fact that, like, I'm not, like, I don't hate this server.
Everybody who plays this game hates this game. Everybody who plays this game hates this game. And Top Cat agrees. He says, I don't think anyone's being unreasonable. He says he enjoyed the stream. He thinks we all had good points. I agree, and I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream, man.
And Top Cat, all respect, bro. Like, I would love to talk to you about this stuff. Like, I'm not militant to the point where I'm like, you know, shut this shit down. I have criticisms. That's all, and I might be wrong. I am absolutely 100% ready to be corrected on anything.
Beautiful. I love it. All right, man. I will talk to you later. Have fun with Rick and his rolling eyes.
Oh yeah, no, he's.
All right, later, man.
Brother, have a.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. For the most part, I'm on Matt's side, honestly. You traitor. No, I mean, I don't know. A lot can be said for both sides, I think. It's definitely not. I don't think it's realistic to. I don't know. If I get back into it, we're gonna be here for another 6 hours. But thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. Shout out Top Cat for being active in the chat. Shout out Toronto Doug for the follow and showing up and chatting for the first time. And we'll be back probably tomorrow with some more new Brena. Bye.